hello. I hear what you're saying, Sam, but I'm like, surely that would never happen. It's totally possible, but I'm like, I guess in a situation like that, I'm like, we'll have to find like an excuse for him, like a reason why his highest stat would be like 13 or whatever. I'm like, we'll have to find some sort of an excuse. I don't. It's kind of tough. I mean, we could do it like that. Yeah, it's like, what if everybody in like the city that they like recruited him for or from is like really weak or something, or like maybe how you could justify having the ultimate bodybuilder have a 13 in strength. It's like, what if in all of his competitions he's like, everyone's like, this guy's the biggest lifter ever, but he just puts like fake weights on, because there's like weights that are hollow. So I'm like, maybe you could justify his fraudulent talent in that way. I was thinking something like that. But yeah, I don't know how we'll do it. Ultimate bodybuilder. And it's like, no, he's not actually the ultimate bodybuilder. He just builds like he just builds clay models. So he builds bodies, but he's not ripped, you know? Yeah, he's just building like figurines or something. We could also just make like an executive. We can make an executive order and just artificially raise somebody's stats for any sort of reason. It's really our world. We could do whatever we want with it. But hello everybody. I still have to get a couple things ready. I hate minorest pet peeve ever about streaming is launching 7 different programs on my computer. I had to make sure that I have all of my programs active. Yeah, we could start with a recap on the characters that we have. No, my computer doesn't lag. It's just, did I remember to launch VTube Studio, VBridger, Sammy? You know what? Before I even like get into it, let me go ahead and turn down the notifications. Whenever someone resubs on Twitch, it jump scares the fuck out of everybody, so I can turn that volume down if I can remember where that is. General settings, visuals and sound. The volume's already at 50%. Let's turn it to like 20. Oh, perfect. They all changed to 20. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Brilliant, if you would. Okay, cool. No more jump scares, hopefully. I guess we'll see. Alright. Hello. We'll get into this board of characters later. This is the idea board. We'll start off with the characters that we already have. Yes, I realized that the other Sam, that's the Sam in the Discord. I thought it was you, but it's actually Sam A that's in the Discord. I did a little research. Yeah, I have hawks on my mood board. So here are our characters. Um, the sprites are only slightly different. Like I shrunk Shigeru's head. I went over these at the very end of the last stream, but we'll go over them again. Rev did say, he wants his ultimate Discord mod to not like the touch of women. And I have a question, Rev. Do you want him to dislike being touched by women? Also, let me turn on the BGM. Do you want him to dislike the touch of women or to be afraid of women? Oh, now which would you rather? So is it that he dislikes being touched by women, or is he just afraid of them? Because I had this idea in my head. I was like, what if he fumbles over his words whenever he's talking to a woman face to face, but if there's any sort of like divider where he can't visually see them, then he becomes able to talk normally to the women in the cast. I think that could be a good bit for this guy. And the question is, which of the two dislikes would you rather get rid of? Hello, Star. He gets cospox when he is touched by any women. Also, I'm glad that you like the glasses. I'll probably actually hit up the VTuber artist that made my model and be like, hey, can you just make me like official glasses? Because this is just like an image that I found on the internet, and I just glued it to my cranium. He'll die if he touches a woman. He gets paralyzed. That's gonna be like a that's a red flag. That's a death flag right there. You just added a death flag to your character. A woman grabs him by the hand and he becomes paralyzed, and he shuts down, and he freaks out. I think trolls makes more sense than bad weather. Bad weather implies he hates when the Wi-Fi goes out, which is still good, but maybe that can be intuited. So maybe we can the touch of women. Who knows? Maybe, I mean, this makes him look like he'll be a victim for sure if that's how he works. But they could use that to paralyze him so that they can get past him. If he's like, I'm the bodyguard of this area, you can't get past me, and then Ayami walks up, touches him on the shoulder and says, good night, and then he's done. Oh, 9 seconds is the cut, like 10 seconds is the cutoff where he insta dies. I'll add it. I don't know if we'll abide by that, but I'll add it in here. If he touches a woman for 10 seconds, he dies. Maybe. Allegedly, we'll say that we'll make it so that he says it. He's the one that divulges this information. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the OCs. So This is Shigeru Yoshioka. We have Ayame Mori, the ultimate botanist. No longer flat on the top of her head. And I also added a little bit of shading. So I upgraded her a tiny bit. Hi, friend. The guy making... We haven't started making any new guys, but... I... One of the days I just remade... I spent the whole day just doing, like, basically what is essentially a paint by numbers. And recreating everybody. Because I felt like I got a lot better over the course. Like, by the end of the guy making stream... The first guy making stream. So I'm like, I can make my previous guys... gooder now. Applause sound effect. Hold on. I think I have one. It's probably playing twice. No, I think it just played once. Yippee! If it even played at all. Whatever. I don't have loopbacks, so I don't know what you guys hear. Short-tempered, impatient. Would you like positive traits? I mean, being like an activist for like the environment is a positive trait. You heard crickets? What about this? Hold on. Let me test this. I know you heard that. Because I know you heard that. Yay! The 20% volume is for a different thing. Yay! But yeah, would you like to give your character some positive traits? We've only said negative things about Ayame. I need to add better and more sound effects to my soundboard. We don't need that. We'll figure it out as we go along. I don't remember. Who was the mind behind Icarus? Was a Spiral the mind behind Icarus? I mean, we have all of Icarus's traits. So we need Dio to fill us in on Mahiso when Dio arrives. And then we need Mai to fill us in on Mai's traits when she arrives as well. But for the recap, this is Icarus Nevermind, the ultimate prince. You might have noticed, keen-eyed viewers might have noticed that they share the same last name as Sonya Nevermind, and a similar talent, as because this is her brother. I don't think we've decided whether it's younger or older, but very prone to being sick, and does not like Kazuichi Soda because he is a overprotective sibling, and he will make you wash your hands. Someone will come out of the bathroom, someone will be like, I'm going to the bathroom, and then he sets a timer on his phone. He's like, came back a little too early. I don't think you washed your hands as well as you should have. Maybe what we could do is make it a point to make this guy wear gloves all the time. So if the killer ever is like, the killer was wearing gloves for this case, we know that by some reason. And then they'll be like, huh, Icarus wears gloves. And whether Icarus is the killer or just a red herring, who knows? He is very much the frail Victorian child of the game. They'll be like, huh, we didn't see fingerprints on the murder weapon, so maybe the killer was wearing a knife. And then Shin Devilbringer, they're like, all right, let me see your fingers. And they're like, huh, this man has burnt off all of his fingertips? Why would you do that? And he's like, you never know. Looks like the killer used gloves. Come on, man. You know I always wear gloves. The killer's just trying to set me up, man. You know I wear gloves everywhere I go. This is fucking bullshit, bro. This is bullshit. Just because they used an anime sword to chop this guy's head off and there were no fingerprints, you guys think I'm the killer. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, I feel like I remember my forensics class telling me that hair follicles are actually a pretty solid a solid piece of evidence. Whether it's like you can get like a person's like DNA from like hair follicles or something like that. I don't remember. Just because they use an anime sword to kill Mahiso Tsukihana, and he blew his nose on the culprit's sleeve, and there were no fingerprints, and he cut a hole in the wall that was specifically 5'9", everyone thinks I'm the killer. That's crazy. And then because it's Danganronpa, he actually isn't the killer. Because that's just how Danganronpa works. The fingerprints. Really makes you think. Kid named Prince. But this is Mahiso Tsukihana. We don't know much about Mahiso, but we'll get there. This is their visual design. That's as far as we got thus far. This is Mai's updated sprite. They sent me a reference, so I feel like I got to actually do them justice this time around and actually got to create them the way that she wanted me to. So we do still need traits for them. We will, I think if by the end of the stream they're not here to offer input, we'll fill it in ourselves. This is our resident evil bastard. This is Shin Deathbearer. His last name changes to something equally edgy every time. He is the ultimate herpetologist, which is someone who fucks with reptiles. This is Sam's character. This is Gecko Sam's character. The snake is named Francis. He doesn't like people who dye their hair red, which is a bit of a problem because Toshiro Shichiro, as you can see, the red doesn't look natural. Was Ham like a gecko? I thought I remember you guys brainstorming about a gecko named Ham. But yeah, this guy is really stupid. Oops, I accidentally dragged his text box. He's really stupid. He's an asshole. He's just evil, but my idea is to make him not malicious. He's just generally uncooperative and just kind of mean. Hi, Fanta. Come in. It's like you were summoned. You were mentioned and then you arrived. Ain't that something? Here is Toshiro Shichiro, the ultimate escape artist. Notable for disliking low quality food, and that's a major motivator for why they are escaping from jail all the time. I should have made their suit like orange, so it's like akin to like an orange jumpsuit. That could have been neat. But he's wearing a blue suit. He's pretty cocky. He's very confident in his abilities. Very nonchalant, pretty quiet in most scenarios, but also pretty uncooperative. He doesn't like when people decide things for him. Also, I totally forgot to... How's the ultimate escape artist dumb? He's just very, very athletic. We didn't... The rolls are pretty bad for this guy. 4, 6, 7, 8, and 2 is pretty bad. Pretty bad. So we're like... He's just very talented at escaping and getaway. Like, he's just very sneaky and also very charming, where he rizzes up the prison guards. Yeah, it's like we tried to, make him a little smart. We gave him the third best stat he had, which unfortunately is still below average. But he's kind of like Shin, where completely dumb in anything that isn't related to their talent. So yeah, that's Toshiro Shichiro. For some reason, I kept thinking this guy's name was Yoichi. For some reason. So I have to commit this one to memory. Which shouldn't be hard because it takes hero from both. So really I need to remember Tos and Sheech. You know what? Let's make an executive. Let's give him +1. Feeling generous. Just wanted to exert my executive power. And then our final character is Umami Nigai, the ultimate volleyball player. Also really dumb. You're either a smart fella or the other guy. So Umami doesn't like people who are significantly smarter than her. Rat-like is just that's kind of vibe based. You might be thinking, what does rat-like mean? And it's just like, I don't know, sometimes you're a little ratty. But the way that I perceive Umami is that she'll ride or die for you. If you're on her good side, she'll go with you to the ends of the earth. But if she does not like you, she will make it known. Little bit of a jokester, which will probably clash with Shigeru because he does not like trolls or women. But yes, they're very dexterous. Why do my extended versions keep cutting off at like random points and being incredibly jarring? That's like upsetting to me. Okay, so Umami's lore is that during a volleyball. She's part of a travel volleyball team, and she got lost for like a year, and was just chilling at the circus. She'd just be doing side quests. That's basically umami right there. I also forgot that she was. Do you think she was in the circus, or she just was traveling with the circus? Do you think she participated? Yeah, it was really late when we got to this character. Also, hi guy. How you doing? Maybe she was one of like the trapeze artists or something like that. In the spin-off series, Umami gets an Ultra Despair Girls type adventure with Shigeru. And they learn to set aside each other's differences and work together in order to defeat despair. I don't know what we would call this, like, nonsensical fan game. I guess that's actually something to think about. What the hell are we gonna like refer to this as? Because I want it to be apparent that it's not very serious, and that I don't know. I don't know how. I want to give it like a name that makes it obvious that it's not serious. Danganronpa 6-7 is just diabolical. That's really stupid, but it's kind of funny. You know, I've kind of come around to 6-7 at this point. I can't lie. I think it has. It's like a joke that is. It's gone down so low, like the spectrum of like comedy. It's like. It's. Hold on, I have Photoshop for this reason. It's like an endless loop. Here's like, oh, let me get like a red. Here's like a peak comedy. This is like genuinely funny. If it's up here, wow, this is really hard to draw in pixels. If it's up here, it's really funny. If it's down here, it's not funny. But comedy has a way where if something goes so far down, then it loops back around to being really funny again. That's how I feel about comedy. And then it's like, depending on how many loops of going down is like how many levels of irony it is. One loop is like, that's level 1 irony. If it goes 2 loops, then it's level 2 irony. 6-7 is at level 1 irony, I feel. Pocket saying Danganronpa, The Leftovers. I don't want to like name it after myself because that feels, I don't know. I don't want to take all the credit for it. But also I feel like if I don't, then what if people take it serious? They can't take it seriously. That would be bad. I'll get canceled for writing like, I don't know. The frail Victorian child dies of ligma. And ligma in this universe is an actual real disease. And then I'll get a hate mob of Icarus fans that are pissed off that I killed off their favorite guy for a terrible reason. I saw a fan game called Basura Rampa, and I'm like, wait, this looks good. But I'm like, Basura Rampa is great, because that's like Spanish for trash. And I'm like, that's so good. That's such a good name. Umami says, Man, it's so sad that Icarus died of ligma, and then everyone's like, "What's ligma?" And then they open the door and Icarus is fucking dead on the floor. It's the Icarus body reveal. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I do actually have something. I have something. We have a few things that we need to do. This is gonna be a long stream, guys. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be a long stream because we have to create monocube. We have to create monocube, and I have a proposition. We have to create monocube, and we have to create 8 more characters. So we have to lock in for this. But I have something important that I'd like to discuss with the board of directors. Here's my proposal. I made a slideshow for this. So, sharks. So we have many large size characters, as you guys are aware. Everyone so far is full sized, right? And Danganronpa, it's notable for its wacky cast, both in its shape and the personality. So, that is why we have a couple problems. Problem number 1, everyone is really fucking stupid. Everybody very dumb. So I think we need a character that is very smart. And also, we had to make them a businessman. Number 3, everyone is normal people sized. You know, every game. Well, actually, nobody's really that short in Trigger Happy Havoc. It's like maybe Chihiro's the smallest character. But there's like Teru, Hiyoko, Ryoma, you know. There's always one small character at least. And problem number 4 is that I had an idea, right? That's a problem. That's not good. So, understanding the Danganronpa market. Did you see it? This is Business Baby. This right here, his name is Business Baby. Not to be confused with the Boss Baby. Even though this is the Boss Baby over on the side. In case you were confused about the difference between Business Baby and Boss Baby. Boss Baby's in the picture, isn't he? To be fair, Business Baby is a knockoff of the Boss Baby. So, if we make a knockoff of Business Baby and name it something like Baby Shark, it's both a reference to Shark Tank on ABC Network featuring Kevin O'Leary, and it's a reference to Baby Shark doot 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 doot. But I'm not done yet. I know this is a compelling argument. But he will have a briefcase. Business Baby will carry a briefcase. You might be asking, Pockets, what is in the briefcase? The answer is that I don't know. It could be a gun. It could be $20 trillion. Or it could be a computer so that he could play Pop Tropica. Or, as the image shows, it could be a smaller, younger Business Baby inside the briefcase. So, I'd like for you guys to look at this graph. This is the ratings if Business Baby. We're seeing a 75 increase in swag, a 75% increase if Baby Shark is added to the fan game. With no Business Baby, ratings go down by 53% and they throw tomatoes at us. Here's our target audience for Baby Shark. Big, strong people who lift heavy-ass weights. Some examples of people that lift heavy-ass weights are power lifters, firefighters, wrestlers, my dad, and the 15-year-old at the gym who's experiencing heartbreak for the first time. Proposed solution? I'm putting him in, and you can't stop me. Thank you. Thank you for listening. So what do we think? Unfortunately, a banger idea. And the crowd goes mild. 5% for 35% equity. That's 5% that I didn't have before. So I don't need I say more? This was stupidly trash. I'm out. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna need a brand new. We're gonna need to create 9 characters actually, because Ayami Hanabi has unfortunately died in a car crash and train wreck at the same time. There was a train on one side of the track and then a car on the other side of the track, and they were playing a game of chicken, and then they exploded. There was a giant explosion. There's a huge mushroom cloud as a result of the head-on collision, and unfortunately Ayami was driving the car. So we're putting Baby Shark in the did you guys see that? Diva down. Yes. We can finish your OCDO. We're not actually killing Ayame. But I can. Just know, I have this power. That's what... I'm just kidding. September 19th. I'm like 2009, how old would he be? So 11 plus 5? Is that real? I guess so. The car crash did happen. Ayami did get in a head-on collision with the train, but fortunately she exploded, and you know, she landed in a bounce house, and that broke her fall so that she made a full recovery. Mondo, you know, Fanta, you did give me the idea. What if we take Mondo Butter? I remember in an episode of like iCarly, the character Sam. There are many Sams here, many such Sams. The character Sam takes a stick of butter, puts it in a sock, and threatens to hit people with it. So what if we take Mondo Butter, put that in a sock? That's the murder weapon. Average height? What's the average height? What's the average height of a man? Average height 4 men. 5'9". What the hell is a giant? What the hell? Yeah, average height for fucking Bigfoot. Okay. Inches to centimeters. Wait. No, let's do feet. That is 152 centimeters. Okay. Google told me 5'9". Yeah, in Europe they call him big meter. I mean, to be fair, what we could do is we could just leave his ultimate a mystery. I also do have a top secret list of talents that I could probably pull from. He likes himself, girls, bread, games. We can make that work. Maddie has a Switch. Holy shit. She's packing heat. No, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. You don't have to pull out the Switch. What do you have for dislikes? Also, we can roll for... I have to hide this just so I don't leak anything. Dice roll. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need 7 d20s. Alright, we'll roll his stats. Oh, dislikes being bored. Okay. That's good, that's good. I like that. Being bored. Authority. A lot of people that don't like being told what to do in this cast. Monokuma's gonna... Monocube. Monocube will be like, okay, guys, our motive today is... whoever kills... gets... I don't know. I didn't think motives that far in advance. Whoever kills gets $20 trillion. And then everyone's going to be like, fuck you, shut up, as if. Suck my ass. That's what they'll all say to Monocube, and nobody will do anything. They'll be like, okay, guys, come meet me in the gym, and then nobody shows up. Extendo. Yes. Alright. Let's roll stats. And assign these. Okay. This seems to be a common trend where it's like 2 good stats and then like a bunch of shit stats. This is brutal. This is brutal. So I'm just gonna plug them in so I don't forget. 2016 86542. I don't think that was a 5. I think I lied. 8 6. Wait, yeah, I was right. I was right. 542. All right, let us distribute. Baby Shark goes, well, $20 trillion. Think of what you could do with $20 trillion. If you invest that in the DAW, then, or the DAO. The DAW is that's a digital audio workspace or whatever. That's what a DAW is. The Dow Jones. That's where you invest your money. But I don't think Baby Shark would invest in like something in something so well known. Baby Shark be like, pump Nvidia stocks to 20 million fucking dollars a share. Also, Dio, how would you like his stats divvied up? Not really an all-star performance, but we kind of just gotta work with what we got. Okay, so chill, brash, stupid, impulsive, adventurous. Is that how you spell it? I don't think so. Would it give me... Oh, maybe it is. Wow. Stats are accurate. So he's just swole as hell. We could just have him hide his talent. I think the weakest stat is going to be intelligence or constitution, because realistically constitution doesn't really matter. Because usually if someone's trying to kill you, you just die, you know? It's not like, oh, you got hit with the boulder. Well, you got a 15 constitution, so you live that. Usually it's just like, someone wants you dead, you're dead. You died. He can be strong. Instead of the Dow Jones, it's the Daw Johns. It's a banger. Ultimate friend. Let me see. Let me pull into my bag of tricks and see what talents that I had created. However the hell I even find that. This is the page that's all the talents are hidden. Damn. Fuck. I have to log into this website? What? I'm going to my fan game website. I can't let you guys see this. It's top secret. The hell's the password? I know I had some shit like ultimate archaeologist. I had like the ultimate director, ultimate brain surgeon. I had ultimate friend is builder man. No. Well, actually, did Roblox? What came first, Roblox or not Minecraft? Facebook. It had to have been Facebook, right? I mean, they're both old as hell. I feel like Facebook is like 2006, and then Roblox is like 2008. Well, actually, no. MySpace. Oh, fuck. What's the guy from MySpace? He was actually friends with everybody. I want to say it was like Dave, but I don't think that's true. I know the guy from fucking MySpace was the ultimate friend. Tom. Yes. How do you how do you know that? Yeah, Tom was the ultimate friend. Whatever his last name is, no idea. Roblox. Build nothing, be nothing. Holy shit, it's the Vegas Ranger. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. If you're not careful, that might be what you just get. Alright, well if you're happy with the stat line as it is, then we can leave it be. I feel bad that everyone's like charisma is 4. And like everyone has shit ass charisma. Actually, I guess that's not true. Yeah, I guess maybe that's not true. I don't feel like this guy would be that antisocial. I mean, we could just kind of characterize him however we wish. Honestly, for my fan game idea was nobody tells anybody their talent, because why would you give up your secret like that? That's your trump card. If you wanted to kill someone, if you're Leon, the ultimate baseballer, and you are like, hey, I want to use my leverage in order to kill somebody. Like, if everyone hides their talent, then you can use your talent to kill people. Whereas like in normal Danganronpa, it's like, oh, this man was killed by a fucking baseball to the back of the head. Huh. I wonder who done it. So yeah, that was my idea. I was like, I'll just have everybody hide their talents and then they get revealed after they die. And like, if you spend free time with these characters, then maybe you'll get a little hint on what their talent might be, or like what their values are, you know? Shin ain't hiding that talent. That's true. Let me pull my bag of tricks. Edit website. Where is the secret page? Edit. Pages. Private characters. So, what I had for talents are the ultimate producer, the ultimate editor, the ultimate game show host, the ultimate waiter, the ultimate rock climber, the ultimate lyricist, ultimate bird caller, ultimate mathematician, ultimate taste tester, ultimate barber, ultimate ice skater, ultimate rocket scientist, ultimate brain surgeon, ultimate archaeologist, ultimate hunter, ultimate advisor, ultimate acrobat, ultimate thief, ultimate public speaker, ultimate lifeguard, ultimate tour guide, and ultimate deputy. Those are all of the talents that I had whipped up a long ass time ago. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I had rock climber and acrobat. I mean, we could do like it'd be like, I think if you do parkour, you're called like a parkour like artist or something like that. I think that's what they call people who do parkour professionally. Mathematician is just Ava. From what? See, I imagine there's probably a lot of talents. I probably listed a couple talents that already are existing in fan games. But if you never play any fan games, then everything is a unique new idea. It's from Eden's Garden. Well, I made these in like 2017, so I don't think Eden's Garden had even existed at the time. Alright. We have fleshed out Mahiso. I would be more surprised if that's the only one that has overlap that's already been used. My idea for the ultimate producer and the ultimate editor was that they would know each other, but like not, you would not know that they know each other, like because they're both in like film production or whatever, that they would be connected, they would have history before the game. Yes, if Mai's here, then we can fill out Mai's stats if she's still here. If not, we can start creating Baby Shark. Yeah, we can bump the charisma to like a 7. I'm fine with that. His stats are a little... I think we can fudge the rolls a little bit. How tall is everybody? Well, somebody's centimeters are lying. If 5'9" here is 179 centimeters and 5'9" here is 152 centimeters, who's telling the fucking truth? Feet to centimeters. I'm doing it again. Okay, I think 179 is the right one. I think I was wrong. Because I think just 5 feet is 152. 5.9 feet. Actually, I think this is just fucked. Whatever. Who cares? We'll fix it later. I'm American. I don't know anything about centimeters. Yeah. 5.9 is like, the 0.9 is like a fraction rather than like, since feet is 12 inches. So this is even lower than what it should be. So I'm like, whatever. It's all fucked. Alright, Mai. Hit me with your deets. We still have 8 characters to create, and then we'll figure out who the main, like the pro tag will be afterwards. And also we could even make it so that like, so that it could even be told from multiple perspectives. Baby Shark is obviously the MC. You make a compelling argument. The 8th month is August, right? Let me look. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Okay. August 30th. Well, this is an easy conversion. This is 152 centimeters. Oh, ultimate multimedia artist. I agree. It's like, it's hard to imagine. I don't think Gundam would be as interesting if he was the protag, because like if you get his inner monologue, then like maybe he's thinking something boring, but he is like just relaying it in a fantastical way, and that's what makes Gundam interesting. Whereas if you hear Gundam's inner monologue, then maybe it's not like not super fun. I imagine Boss Baby. I don't even know if I'll call him Baby Shark. I might just, I don't know. I think of Business Baby first before Baby Shark, but that's just because Business Baby's just on my mind. If Lori has references and stuff, tell her to drop it in, or you could DM it to me. Candy, thrifting, Nagito, anime, colors, animals. DM it to him. I'm lazy. You could DM it to me. Why is Lori afraid of me? Lori's terrified of me. Am I so imposing? It's so funny that she sent it to you, but not to me. Maybe. That's fair. What do you dislike, my? Also, I'll roll your stats. Damn, I got all the luck. What the hell? These are some good ass stats. It was 18, 18, 17, 14, 13, 17, 14, 13, 6, and 5. And we'll divvy those up later. Okay, good night, Laurie. Yeah, I also have a collage of references in case we need ideas. Hawks was the first one, because I think Hawks is pretty cool. Riz at an 8. Well, we have like, you actually have like stats. I was like, you know what? I'll buff Mahiso from like a 4 to like a 7, because the rest of his stats are pretty pitiful. So where do you want your stats divvied up? And also, I don't know if you posted your dislikes, but if so, I missed it. Is it really spelled like that? That's true. We were talking about how we know Ronaldo. Where would you like your stats? Strength is a little self-explanatory. I imagine dexterity would be on the lower half because you dislike coordination skills. Not that they had to be mutually exclusive. Yeah. Me and Sam are on the same page. I was like, you can still dislike it and be good at it, kind of like how I mean, Ryoma not exactly the same case, whereas he's like, man, tennis, but he's like actually goated at it. So, we'll probably swap like dex and like luck or something. Constitution is like how much your character can take a beating before like they, you know. And then intelligence is like how smart you are. Wisdom is like how good of a judge of character you are. Like, I think Toko is intelligent, but she's not wise. That's a good way to explain it. IMO. And then charisma is how social, your social skills. I feel like you would probably want maybe I feel like you probably wouldn't want to use your 17 on Constitution, but that's just me. I don't know. I met Bryce Papenbrook while in Makoto cosplay, and I don't know if he like, I imagine he had to have known, but he didn't comment on it, or maybe my cosplay just sucked. But he didn't say anything about my cosplay. But I did meet Bryce Papenbrook at one time. And that's really about it. I mean, if you're happy with the stats, we can leave them where they're at. You could swap the Constitution for Charisma if you want them to be more charismatic and well liked, at the cost of your health. Strength too. You probably want something like, I think you'd probably want like 18, 13, 6, 17, I would imagine. But you could also do like something like 6, 13. This is probably fine. So your character's not like super duper strong physically, but like as far as mentally goes, it's pretty stacked. But yes, if you'd like to give me your character traits, I'm ready to listen. A pocketless song? What are you talking about? You have a song about me? What do you mean? Such a thing couldn't possibly exist. Goes, ooh, he doesn't buy pants with pockets, which makes him pocketless. Ooh. I think that's a radio hit in the making. I can see it. I can see it. I can see into the Matrix. Ibuki could never. Ibuki features on the song. She does the guitar work. My lock-in, you're not allowed to have fun right now. You need to give me these character traits stat on the double. Right now. Right now. No fun allowed. Yeah, for that reason, we're giving you forgetful. We're giving you easily distracted. Meeting Pro ZD would be sick. Because not only has he done a bunch of cool roles, but I also just like... I just feel like he's got a good energy to him. I'm like a little bit more parasocial about him rather than most like VAs. Yeah, don't feel like you're being annoying. I don't think anyone perceives you in that way. Expressive. Forgetful. Anxious. Creative. Spacey. Fun-loving. And we've done it. I think now we've got everybody. All of the existing characters have been established, and now we can work on the next batch. I'll probably save Baby Shark till later, so that we can allow everyone to be involved. And then when it's inevitably 2 a.m. and everyone's sleeping, I'll work on Boss Baby in secrecy. Oops, what have I done? Okay. Just messing with my BGM. Okay. Shall we... work on a new character? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I guess if Lori, I'll also probably save Lori's character for later. I forgot that Rev had sent me her references. Since I have Lori stuff right now, I'll save that for later. I don't think I'm going to... I don't want to keep having one person input all the idea on an OC for two reasons. One, because I just want everyone to have input, and I feel like the best ideas come from when we're able to bounce stuff all off of each other. And two, if that person disappears, then it's like, fuck, what do we do now? So don't let that stop you from throwing ideas out there and inputting. But I don't want to keep doing... I don't want to go down the line and be like, all right, time for your character, time for your character. So that's why I'm more trying to get everybody involved. And then yeah. So I think this is too dark of a skin color. I mean, not that it doesn't really matter, actually. I was like, who cares? I had, like, kind of homogenized the skin tones for the remakes of the models, but I'm like, man, not everybody has the same skin tone, so what does it matter if this one's not the same exact color? I have a board of visuals. Too dark, you're just like the Genshin devs. +2, unfortunately. Here's my vibe board. I have a whole bunch of references for potential clothes or like, you know, we could be like, oh, I like Hawk's coat, so I'm gonna steal the design of his coat for this character. I'll go down the list. We have Hawks from My Hero. We have Coco from Ruby. We have this fucking guy whose name I don't even remember from from Fate. Fuck, I don't remember what her name is. It's not like Megumi. She's from Hunter x Hunter. I really liked her hair. I was thinking about her hair. I didn't realize that she was dressed like that. Promise. This guy from Bacano. This girl from Kisniver. This guy from... I think he's from Tower of God. I'm like, what if we made a dog guy? That would be kind of sick. But also his suit is really nice. The colors in his suit are really good. So we could also steal his suit. This is from this anime I watched 20 million years ago. Called Ukami-san. I don't remember her outfit looking like this. But she's pretty cool. We have this guy from the show called K, and that show sucked, but this guy is pretty cool. He's really edgy looking. I just stole this girl because I wanted to do a side ponytail. I want to do a character with a side ponytail. We have this guy from Bunghole String Dogs. And then her from Love Live. But I was like, we could make a dog guy. I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to make the best dog face in a sprite, but I'm like, we could just do that. Another character that I had in my brain is a guy who's completely like masked the whole time. What would we do with it? I think the funniest thing to do with it is literally nothing, and it not matter. It's like, we're finally taking the mask off the guy who's been a mystery the whole time. And you take off the mask, and it's like, you guys know who this is? And everyone's like, I don't know who this guy is. And that's just that. He's just a guy. My Danganronpa OC gets killed by the Call of Duty Cornholio finisher. That's his execution. Dude, I watched a lot of Bungo Stray Dogs while I was at work. I really like Dazai. I feel like that's a pretty common take. He's kind of like the Nagito of Bungo Stray Dogs. But yeah, I liked I always thought this was like one of the most swag designs from Ruby. So that's why she's on this board. I kind of just thought her dress colors were pretty nice. Same with this guy. I like his hairstyle as well as his suit. Never watched Bungo Stray Dogs. Is it good? It's fine. Is really like, it's all right. Is really just where I'm at with it. I'm like, it's not groundbreaking, but it doesn't have to be. It's just kind of chill. The guy has a mask, and when he dies, we see his face. think his hair would be red because why not? And he'd have Hawk's jacket because it's tough. I guess the new problem is if he's wearing a mask, what do we make the mask look like? It's got to be something cool. I feel like the mask guy might be something we have to come back to later. We might have to do market research on the mask, on mask designs. Cause I'm thinking like a whole over the head plague mask. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can I get that across face like head on? Oh wait, Zero. They did that in Zero Escape. That guy had a plague doctor mask. Can I feel like I can't make it look not stupid, like dead on, cause like, look at this shit. Tell me this guy doesn't just look goofy. Like if you look at him head on, I'm like, this guy's not serious. But like, if you look at one from the side, then you're like, okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. But then he looks at you dead on and you're like, no, it's just not rubbing me the right way. Do you guys agree? I think I remember what Obito's mask looks like. It's like a swirl. I was thinking like a whole, like it covers their whole entire head. Kind of like fucking, what the hell is his name? Zero Time Dilemma Q. Kind of like this guy, where it's like it covers their entire head. Or like VLRK. Or like this guy. Except this is a little much. And also I feel like the whole domium is also a bit much. The dog face could be the mask. True, there's 1.5 million mask characters from fucking 100 line. I forgot about that. All the invaders wear masks. Shit, I actually forgot about that. Bro, I'm kind of greedy. I kind of want both. I kind of want both Dogman and Maskman, and I want Boss Baby. That's 3 characters that I'm like, I want them. I want them all. But we could make the dog character the mask character. We could do that. We could do dog mask. Fuck. Now the problem is I gotta draw this shit. What the hell? How the fuck is that possible? I'm like, I'll make him look directly like this. I'm like, is this like a bulldog face? I don't even know. How do I like do this right? That feels too wide. I feel like I gotta also like shrink the head. Like maybe actually what we do, let me just put this here for color saving purposes. Maybe we actually use this base for it, because maybe we don't need the whole domium for the dog, because the whole domium, the whole cranium is like to help you block out where the hair goes, and we're not gonna have big hair with the dog. Oh, you can't see, that's right. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Teehee. Blah. Sargy. So their ear goes out like... No, that's not. What if I do take like a Rottweiler? Because their ears stick like straight up, right? No, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of a Doberman. Dobermans have ears that like stick straight up. Maybe I'll take maybe I'll do a Doberman type mask instead. Because that way the ears would be easier to draw. No, I don't care. Just because it's hard doesn't mean I should give up. I want him. I want him in the game. It is what it is. It's gotta happen. Oh, the nose. I also gotta get the nose. That doesn't look right. It doesn't look right either. This is gonna be hell. The ear really just goes like out a little bit and then like down and then like tucks in. What does that look like? Not like an ear, but maybe shading will help. No, it's just too big is the problem. I think it's still too big. Now I feel like it's not big enough. I just gotta like draw and like see how it looks. This is the hardest part, is fucking drawing. ChatGPT, make my fucking guy for me. Do all the hard work for me. Why don't ya? We do this. That's not too bad, especially if we do something like that. I don't know, maybe I just need to change the color on this, but it looks like he just like ate a bunch of grapes and he just got grapes all over his, or blueberries. He got blueberries all over his face and he just left it. Maybe what we need is like this. No. This isn't looking right to me. I want the ears. I'm not I won't compromise on the ears. I'm like Googling like dog ears pixel art. Maybe this will help. If you put a fake transparency checkerboard background on your art, you should be liable to be locked in prison for 3 days. Just saying. 3 days. For some people, with how much bullshit that they write with, they make fake ass invisible backgrounds, that would be a lifetime jail sentence for some. But that's not my problem. That is not my problem. That's their problem for doing this shit. Alright. Let's go back to square one. Give me a new layer. I'm ready. I know it's a different type of ear shape that they did, but it's fine. Maybe just make it not go out so far. No, I feel like it's got to come from like up here. Cause like I think I don't know. Okay, it comes straight in, and maybe that's what it needs. And also maybe we should change the eye size or the eye shape. No. What if I do this? That just still doesn't look right to me. It looks like ears, but not dog ears. Maybe I need to make them stick straight up after all. So I do something like That's not bad. It's a different type of ear. Maybe it even comes up. No, I think that's fine. Wait, I should have probably looked at like fucking FNAF, because they have like animal shaped guys. Also, I apologize, I'm not really looking at chat right now. I just really wanted to get this shit locked in. This is a koala. I don't care. It could be a fucking koala for all I care. All right, let me look at a koala really quick. It could be a koala mask. I don't care. Or it could just be a mystery forever. And they're like, "What are you? Are you a koala? Are you a dog?" And they'll be like, "What's it to ya?" And they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, just asking." I don't know if I have room to make a face like that. I think I need to just accept my skill level is what it is, and we'll just call it like this. We won't put the different color face or like mouth area, and we'll just do it like that. Alright, what do we want him to wear? We could snag his own suit. I know we were talking about the fluffy Hawks jacket, which we could just try it and see how it feels. So I feel like these are actually pretty decent color combo. Yeah, it's like the pants. Let me get a color that's significantly darker, but still. That's the wrong layer. I got that dog in me. Isn't the V shape usually like lighter? I think my dog has it like it's like a lighter color. I don't know if the shape is working right for me. I think zooming all the way out helps to like when you can't see the lines anymore and you look at it as a full thingy. It's up to you guys. I just don't think I don't think we have the real estate to make a snaggletooth. It just kind of doesn't look right in the pixel art, I feel. I was thinking about the bean eyebrows. How it's usually just like a dot. I will probably keep the bean eyebrows, maybe. That's fine. I wish there was a better way to like erase pixels. Just like one singular pixel. He looks quite calm, actually. What's Clover up to right now? I believe I don't know what Clover's up to at the moment, but they were watching some D&D something earlier. I think he was also playing a game. I don't know what game. And the past like 2 or so days, me and Emissary have been going crazy in Apex Legends because we're fucking beasts. You know what's crazy is I'm like good at FPS games. Like I'm really good at FPS games, and here I am as a visual novel YouTube channel. I could have gone pro in Overwatch, and yet here I am. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know that I'm crazy with it. Let me make a version of the background that's like just all black. Just to see how the detail. Oh. Okay, well what about like just like a like a... Give me the color wheel. Something like this. I don't know. Just some random ass color. Just to see what his coat looks like. See, I feel like it's too straight. It's not like... it doesn't look fuzzy. Like this. Dog man in the mustard tracksuit. Spiked collar is an idea. The thing is, you know, with pixel art, it's like, can I get that across effectively? Because I'm like, I know what you're talking about with like the spiked collar. I'm like, can I get the idea of like spikes on like a collar across effectively? And it's like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do so. But I do think him having like a spiked collar is a good idea. And I do like it. Also, hi Sapphire. How you doing? Yeah, my dog has the little eyebrows too. I do like the yellow. The hawk fit is good. Let me hide the doggy. Let me see. Is there anything else I can steal from? Alright. I'm trying to focus on how to make the coat look right. They could also just be wearing like a hoodie. They could just make it like a hoodie. It's an option. It might be a little too casual. It's like, it's interesting to think about a character with like a very elaborate like mask, and then they decide, yeah, I'm just gonna chill and wear a hoodie, just be comfortable. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out how to get like the hood to like look right. It's hard to see since I'm using white. So maybe I'll just use like a different color just as like a means of being able to zoom out and like look at it, and then we could swap it to white after we decide what the outline should look like. Like that isn't really doing it for me. I think this is the problem. I don't think that works. It's like it should be going like... Well, actually, I guess when we think about it, it goes from the side. So what if we just come at it more from the side? Or like we change it to be like... Maybe not the corner piece. So we do like this. Maybe that would be a better way to signify the way that it goes from... Well, actually, we could do it like this. Now it kind of looks like a backpack. Ah, woe is me. I think this is fine. You know, it doesn't have to be one to one. And then, you know, whatever color undershirt we want to give him. Giving the undershirt actually helps a lot. It gives a lot. Also, I think I'm gonna delete these on the base layer. Or I could just color over him. What color pants do we want to give him? Do we want to give him like... Do we want this to be his undershirt cover? Or like his whatever? I don't know. And we'll probably give him like dark shoes. We'll split it up like that. We went a little too dark, I think. I don't think I like his dark pants. I'm like, what if we do the actual Hawk fit? You know what would be kind of funny is if it's like we fucking make it so it's his fucking like actual color, so it looks like he's just like shirtless. He's just walking around like shirtless. He's got his like chest hair out. He's got his chest hair because he's fucking cool. He's like a mob boss. Like, hey, I'm walking here. But I don't think that's appropriate to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. I feel like he's lacking in color, but I don't want to do something like stupid, like that totally fucks up the whole... I don't want to like fuck it. I'm not like good with color theory, so I'm like, what if I like fuck it all up? Yeah, I'm like maybe like a dark red. I think that's chill. All right, let's do a little shading, just a smidge. I honestly kind of feel like his ears need to come in a little bit. Like low key, I feel like it needs to go like this. Oh wait, shit. I need to like select everything. Oh my glob. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, what if instead I just do this? Bonk. Do we like this look better? Or do we like it how it was before? This kind of makes him look like Yoda to me. He kind of looks a little Yoda core to me. I might have to veto it. Although, what we could do is, fuck, how do you, like... Whatever, I'll just do it again. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, I think I prefer the higher ears, but let me just try something. I'm like, what if I just add, like, a... What if just like manually I add this back so it's like this? Dobby and Yoda. Yeah, it was kind of Dobby core. That it was. I do agree with you. All right, and then let me just try this. What if I? Oh fuck, I'm fucking it all up. I'm like, what if I move it like inward? That sounds. It seems to be fucking everything up. Let me just try and unfuck it. So this would be this, and then this would be like. This is this looks even more koala. I think I'll go with how it was originally. I think the original was the best iteration. But you know, it's good to try. I could also have them up here and push them in. And try that. Nah, they don't look floppy enough. They look too koala. I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I think I liked it better, but I think it was more koala than dog, and I'm pretty set on dog rather than koala. All right, I think I'll call it for the koala character. So we don't have a name for this character. So DROC7 is what I'll save the file as. Image size 500. Zoom out. Crop. Why are you here? Why do these colors do this? What the hell happened to you? Something went horribly wrong in the transition. All right, we'll just fix it manually. Wait, you're supposed to be like this. Wait, something feels wrong. His eyes are too far apart. What the fuck? Hold on. What if I do by 600? Why is this guy fucked up? What the hell keeps... What the... Man, this worked totally fine for every other character. Alright, hold on. 119 times 5. 595. Hopefully if I just multiply by the same number. Alright. Thank God. Shit was getting crazy. Okay, export. DROC. I'll just call him OC7. And now we can start thinking about what he would act like. Let's plop him in here. I'm closer to my 30s than I am my 20s. That is facts. I can get behind Goro. And then we could get like a honestly, it doesn't even have to be like a Japanese ass name. We could just call him whatever we want. This guy could be Goro Smith. I don't care. This is fucking Goro Johnson. Panda Anderson? That's a character? You guys just let me make Panda Anderson? Ultimate Puppeteer is interesting. I don't know if this guy fits for that. But it is an interesting idea. I don't know if I want this guy's whole like his talent to be centered around his mask. I kind of like the idea that he's just weird like this. Yeah, I'm old. And y'all are babies and I'm old. Goro the Third. I wonder if I never mentioned how old I was, how old you guys would guess that I were. I would reckon you guys would be like 20. Ultimate dog. And this guy is like November. This is like he gives me like a November 12th vibes. Ultimate matchmaker. That's a fun idea. Because then that implies, like, what if he wears the mask because he's so beautiful underneath? I use he, even though they could be any gender. They're so beautiful underneath the mask that they wear the mask in order to not steal all of the attention away from he who is looking for love. Sound exactly like my friend who's 19. I'm happy with Ultimate Matchmaker. I think that's a fun idea. I've yoinked it. You guys are not supposed to mention your ages in chat, by the way. That is a rule around these parts. I don't want you guys to mention your ages. Like don't say what, like don't divulge personal information like that. The ops will get you. I'm the ops. Height, I'm like, do I want them to be tall or short? Or like, it don't matter. Sam 2 is older than Sam 1. 5'5". I could rock with 5'5". But that is a good point. A tall masked man is always a hit. Consistently a hit. That's a good question. Who's considered Sam 1 and who's considered Sam 2? We can make this guy pretty tall. How tall is everybody else? We'll make him like... Sheen is 6 foot. We'll make this guy like 5'11". We'll make him pretty tall. You guys aren't ready to find out what my real life name is. It's Sam. Samuel. .5'11" is 180. Your name isn't Not Pockets? The betrayal. You know what's funny is when I host Fleshy will be like, hi, my first name, and I'm like, oh, everybody else doesn't know that. I'm like, oh. I go by many names. I go by infinitely many names. Alright, what do I want this guy? I gotta lock into this. Yeah, I mean, it's like whatever. It's not like my first name doesn't get said in my own videos anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a secret. I just don't use it on stream because I don't know how I would like to be called that by people that I don't know in real life. Oh, you're asking my real life name? My name is not Lucas. There's two ways we can go about this character. He could either be super romantic because like he's the ultimate matchmaker, so he could like roses or he could hate roses and be like, roses, that's fucking generic. I want like an extreme display of love. Like if I want to see someone do something crazy for love, like jump out of a plane with like a fucking parachute and on the back it says, will you marry me? Like something crazy like that. Long walks on the beach. That is really funny. Cause that's like so cliche that it wraps around to being like, it's funny that he actually is down with it. That's true. That is true because dogs like going for walks. That's so true. That's a double banger. A Melvin or a Michael? I do go by Melvin. That is my alter ego. My alter ego is Melvin. That is my first name. If you guys referred to me as Melvin, I would respond probably positive to me because I think that's funny. My goal is to have my fake name be universally accepted as my real name, because what if, like, I think if someone was like, I'm doxing you, your name is Melvin, and I'd be like, you got me, that's my real name, you got me. So I'm perpetuating that my first name is Melvin. And if anyone asks what my first name is, it's Melvin. I might be Mukuro Ikusaba, the hidden 16th student. This guy hates chocolate because dogs can't have chocolate. And also because, like, it's a classic thing to be given on like Valentine's Day. But I also like the idea that Valentine's Day is not for him, because, you know, you should be doing public displays of affection and showing your partner that you care about them all year round, and not just on Valentine's Day. I like that idea. That is Ayame's birthday. It's not again, you know, it's not Ayame's fault, but he does not happen to love that day. What's something that I think he would like? I feel like this guy likes to dance. We'll just put dancing in general. We don't have to. You know what? I'll put salsa. I feel like a salsa is it's like a spicy dance, like, you know. It could be double interpreted as like maybe he likes to eat salsa and he likes to do the salsa. All right, let's roll this guy's stats. Hopefully they're like at least like average. These are actually kind of nuts stats. Good stats. The 20 obviously has to go to charisma. And also we need to add a constitution. So we have an 18, 17, 17, 15. 18, 17, 17, 15, and then 8 and a 6. I'm gonna give him wisdom of 18. He's got to have pretty high luck, because he gets lucky. He's lucky with the ladies. and the men. He pulls both, really. Yeah, I'm thinking... I think wisdom has to be high. We'll see, here's the thing. We have a lot of idiots. But I think it's gotta be something like this. I don't want to short him on intelligence. Wisdom high as the second highest, I think is apt. He's got a lot of tips and tricks for you. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think I'm cool with nerfing this guy to like a 12 or like an 11. Like we can make it a little above average. I'm actually cool with nerfing this guy. Umami is an idiot. Toshiro is below average in knowledge. Shin is an idiot. Mahiso is also quite low in intelligence and wisdom. Icarus is average. Ayami's slightly above average. Ayami's very balanced. Fucking Shigeru is like the smartest character in the whole group. I definitely could see. I feel like long walks on the beach is a good indicator that he likes outside activities, and like you can dance like outside. Like maybe he be doing the salsa on the beach. So this person, definitely like a wingman type. I think whenever you talk to this person, they try and relate it back to a story. Like they always have like an anecdote. So they're like a storyteller. You're like, oh man, you know, I went out and I didn't find any way of escaping. He's like, ah yeah, that reminds me of the time that I went out camping and we were getting chased by a bear, and then we had to play dead in front of the bear. He is a bit of a yapper. He's pretty outgoing. I think he's very positive. Talkative. Yeah, I'm like, this guy's a little bit more positive than Kaito. I mean, Kaito's very positive, but he'll also like sock you in your shit. This guy will like pat you on the back more so. Charming, true. Honestly, there's a possibility that this guy is not loyal. Like, what if he's got so much Riz that he has like 1.5 million. Maybe he's poly and he has a million people that he's romantically involved with. He's a man's best friend. True. He's always, his schedule's always packed. He's always busy because everyone wants to hang out with him all the time because he's got such a good energy. All right, you've convinced me. He would be loyal. He's man's best friend. He's loyal. All right, I like it. Good shit, guys. I like this. This is a good guy. Good character. Guy gender neutral. Pretty much the whole time I'm doing this. The whole time I'm doing this, guy is used gender neutrally. Alright, I think this character is pretty awesome. Yeah, we have been here for 2 hours. To be fair, we finished these two, which was big. So it's not like we were doing nothing. But it is our first guy after 2 hours of streaming. And we do have 2 ideas in the vault. So really we just need to think up Seems we have to think up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more characters. Gender ratio so far is 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2. So 4 guys, 3 girls, 2 like gender neutral / ambiguous. So we should probably get a woman going. We should add a woman in here. Alright, gamers, give me your waifu idea. That's my guy, Goro Johnson. Maybe we should make their name more... I feel like Goro's a pretty masculine name. So I'm like, maybe we need to make the first name more gender neutral. Sam. Alright. I do like the idea of a character with incredibly long hair. Ayami's hair is pretty long. Alright. Lori's character is, I think, a woman. So we do have one more woman and one more man planned. Alright, let's undo the fuckery that we did before. Alright. Izubella Kamakura. Fanta and I think Rev fucking mind linked last stream when they were talking about power scaling. It's pretty impressive. I'm quite proud to see such tomfoolery. there any references here that have character whose hair goes down to the floor? Not really. That's okay. We could just vibe it out. All right. What hair color are we feeling? What hair colors do we have? Is the question. Let me look. We could probably do like. We have dark blue, so I'm like we could do pink. We could do. We could do light blue. We could do. We have a blonde. But we could do a blonde. I think we have, I'm like hesitant to do red hair because this guy hates when people, well, I guess Shin only hates, dyed hair, not specifically redheads. I misremembered. Black is hard because, like, the outlines are in black. So, like, I can only do, like, the brown. But, yeah, I'm like, we could use some more anime-ass colors. Booger green. We could get a green character. I'm like, what if we make, like... Let's just mess around with some colors. So, like, what if we do... I don't think I love this color. I'm like, the only like light green haired woman that I can think of is that girl from One Punch Man. I feel like this is too pink. I would like to go lighter. Is Tatsumaki, is she dark green hair or is she light green? I never watched One Punch Man. Because, like, I really can't think of too many, like, light-haired characters. And, like... Alright, you know what? I should probably color underneath the base layer for now. If, like, the idea is, like, to illustrate, like, how it goes down to, like... Kyoko Kirigiri? Is that you? Hiriko has the axe in 100 Line. Now that I think about it, the outline would... I don't know if I want the outline to go all the way to the floor. Like, maybe I'd do it like this. Her green hair turns light when she uses her powers. Oh. Kyoko Kirigiri? All right, what if we go like light blue? What if, you know? I should just give them like default hair color clothes. How do we feel about toothpaste head? I don't know if I love this color. I feel like we could adjust it and make it like. I think I like this blue better. Give me Hatsune Miku blue. What color is Periwinkle? I always thought it was an offshoot of blue, but I think it's not. Or I thought it was an offshoot of pink, but I think it's actually, in truth, it's like an offshoot of like blue. I'm Periwinkle? It's me? I'm the Periwinkle all along? No. It can't be. All right, I'm giving her her bangs. Maybe I do like this. It was me, Barry. I was the Periwinkle all along. I'll probably actually make her bangs longer. Haven't watched season 3 of One Punch Man yet, but I saw a post about the animation quality being worse than season 2. Yeah, that seems to be like a recurring theme with like seasons of anime. Dark purple. We could potentially do dark purple. Like something like this. Darker? Damn, okay. Damn. Darker? Okay. Guys, is this good? Is this good purple? Okay. So like a little saturated too, so like kind of like this. I feel like that's still not the same purple. Damn. Alright, shit. My bad. Yeah, I was closer to the pink than the blue. Thanks. I'm doing what I can. And that's really, sometimes that's really all you can do, is just doing what you can. I like it. I don't. We could also do something like, we can give her like a side ponytail too. We could do something like that. There's a purple anime girl that has a side ponytail. Who the fuck is it? Is it like Raiden Shogun? Does Raiden Shogun have a side ponytail? Yeah, I don't want to make her hair too static. The bangs are like the side is definitely gonna get probably like lengthened. Like it's probably gonna go to like. And we're definitely going to add some texture to her bangs. I was going to say we can make her hair curve in, and then I'm like, no, I'm just making me. Don't make yourself. Don't self-insert. You can't do that. It's against the rules. It's against my own personal rules. I'm just going to give her like a color t-shirt. Just for the sake of her having something. Take orange. Take an orange shirt, buddy. You deserve it. That is not orange. Okay, this is better. This is just Hawk's brown. All right, ultimate prisoner. Who would have guessed that searching a purple-haired side ponytail anime girl wouldn't work? Hey, be nice. Be nice to that shade of brown. It doesn't deserve such slander. Okay. That's just like... That's just filler. It's just filler, so I'm not sweating the color. That's a big ass ponytail. If it went something like that, that would not be too bad. Just fucking freehand it. And then maybe delete this one. Oops. Oops, oops. Oh, we're deleting all that. Whatevs. That's fine. Yeah, I'm like, that's maybe too thick. Everyone's backseating to me. You guys make your own damn sprites. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Doing my best. I did not like that. I did not like being called that. Not a fan of that. Alright. What do we want to do for her bangs? Let me get some inspo. We could rob her bangs. Or hers. Do like a... What is... Let me look at Ayami really quick. Just to make sure I'm not stealing her whole flow word for word, bar for bar. Okay, we're good. And then I think what we could do is make this like significantly like darker, so it's like shaded. We could do like the whole thing like this, where like her whole, she has like the big bangs, you know. That looks a little rough. Yeah, I was thinking the ponytail probably would have to, it probably could afford to move up. I don't mind this. What if we move it over? I think I like that a little better. I'm curious, what if I just do this? What are we doing? That sucks. What do I want to do? I mean, it's just, we just gotta add some texture. Make it come down a little, you know what I'm saying? We could also add a clip. Yeah, the orange jumpsuit makes her look like a prisoner. The only thing that sucks is like deleting things with the pixel art kind of is a pain in the ass. Actually, let me see if I can do this. This would be goated if I could. Let me try the lasso tool. Alright, check me out, check me out, check me out, check me out. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm not super in love with how that was looking, but like if I just do something like you know, like this to get across the point that it's like textured, or like something like that. I mean, not like that specifically. I feel like it has to be straight. With that, I feel like it has to be kind of straighter. Except like you can maybe do something like, if we do this, 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 and then this like that. That's okay. Alright, but I do want to move the ponytail. That is, in fact, bothering me. So let's try and move that. That feels a little chunky. It's a bit chunky of a ponytail. We could probably do this a bit more tactically. That's too thin. That's big hair right there. As someone not trained in art at all, it really is just a trial and error method until you get a result that you're happy with. That's how I make music, is just keep fucking around until you get something that looks passable. So we've deduced that it needs to be like too wide. So something like this, and we chop like here, 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 and then we outline it. And this is probably like fine. Now I feel like it's too high. I feel like we fucked up. I fucked up. I'm leaving it. Alright. What do I want her side bangs to look like? I think I want them to come in just a tiny bit. Oops, that's not the color I wanted. Well, that looks kind of silly. It's like, why would they swoop in like that? That's okay. I don't mind that. So now I just need to make it symmetrical. So that there is like a paint by numbers here. What if I chop these? What does this look like if I do this? Okay, it looks silly. As I thought it would. Although now we have the problem where the ponytail is like as long as the bangs and it looks a little silly. I don't totally love that. So what if instead I just make it shorter? It's aight. It's okay. Do I have a... I was like, I surely have a side pony. We could just steal her whole flow. This character's whole hairstyle. We could make it like... go crazy style. Good night, Maddie. A speech? If I'm still streaming at 6 a.m., you'll be here. Two fan arts? Ugh. I always like feel I don't know, fan art is cool, but I also feel like I don't deserve it. I feel like I'm not at the point where I'm like cool enough to get fan art, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm just a goofball, you know what I'm saying? What if I copy that style and I go like this? Well, now that looks thick. Don't like. What if I go like this? Not rubbing me the right way. Not. This shit is not as easy as I remember it being the last time I did this. I'm way more like stressed this time. This is not coming out the way I envisioned it. I've shown off a lot of the fan art that Maddie has given me. I'll show a couple of them in a bit. As soon as when we finish this guy, I'll show off some of the pieces that Maddie has made. I have a couple favorites. I feel like I already am taking eternity. I feel like I'm trying to make it too perfect when really it's the meme Danganronpa fan game that I'm making. Like, these characters don't have to be serious at all. Also, I'm realizing that her hair isn't symmetrical because it comes in like this, which honestly I don't love. What if I do this? I think I would like this better. This feels like a way better shape for the bangs. Much happier with that. Much happier. And I don't know how to like shade good, so like what if we just do this? Wank, wank. Yeah. Oops. Oops. I still feel like this piece is too chunky. Like it needs to come in a little. I liked how it looked on this side, but I don't like how it looks on this side. What if I just got rid of that? Maybe I just need to adjust the shape of the bangs in the first place. That's not it. That's not it, Chief. I agree. Having a way to differentiate between the Sams would be quite nice. We could just do one big glob of hair. No, I think maybe what we need to do is take inspiration from something here. Like, what if we do this? What if we give her the swoop? You know, the swoop inward. We got, like, what if we do this, and then give her the swoop inward? It's very emo, but I'm kind of rocking with it. I do think I prefer it being too wide felt wrong, so I'm like, we can work this out. We could also make it cover their eyes. Let me... Shit, I can't look at the... Well, actually, yes, I can. I was like, I can't look at the other characters. Let me look at... I know I had another character whose bangs cover their eyes. Sheen. But they did not... It's not the same, in my opinions. I don't think it's too unoriginal. I think we could do that in good faith. Like, we could just do it like... Beep, beep. And then that's like their... It's still not rubbing me the right way. That looks... ah! 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 This shit's hard, man. Alright, hold on. We can figure this out. No. I guess one question is, what is the vibe that we're thinking for this character? Do we think that they're gonna be like a distinguished? Do we want them to be like a distinguished type of character, or like a little goblin? Yeah, whatever I did the first time was the best rendition of it, I think. Like, this is okay, but I need to figure out what to do with the rest of the hair here. Like, what if I just make it go? Now I think this hair part is not working for me. I think we had it coming up too high is the problem. What if we just keep shrinking it until it looks right? This feels okay. It's not super extreme or anything, but I think that's okay. What if we do like this, and then this goes like... Working on making the shading like help here. Because I want to indicate that the bangs here go like that. And maybe the key to that is to do away with that and do like this. Not terrible, honestly. And then I think we can actually... Or what if we just copy that? They're fucked up ass bangs. Whatevs. We're spending a lot of time on the hair when we probably don't need to be. But I feel like that's kind of my shtick, is spending too much time on something that doesn't matter. That's like that's the not Pocket's way. She's got emo ass bangs, but it's okay. Yeah, that's what we did with Mahiso. We gave him different colored eyes to help break apart where the bangs are and where the outline is. Oh wait, shit. This should be black always, because the bangs cover the eyes. Not this color, that's for damn sure. I don't want to go too close to purple, but I don't want it to be like... I mean, we could have it be like bright blue eyes like this. Or we can even go brighter. Toothpaste eyes. Now they start to blend in with the skin color. Skin color. Yeah, this is giving me the meme. Have you guys seen the meme? I can pull it up. This is how people with blue eyes be looking at you. And that's how this character be looking at us. Oh, you're so right. I mean, we could also try and like indicate that like the hair like waves, you know? It's like zigzag at the bottom instead of being like flat, which I think would make more sense. What the fuck layer is this shit on? I'm deleting off. Okay, there we go. And then we bring it back down here. I'm trying to think, like it would be like, let me go in with like red and try and just like draw out like how the waves would look. Beep, beep, beep. Well, it's got to be symmetric, or it's got to be even. So if we do eat, 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 it had to be like that. But we could also do like eat, 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 eat. Well, actually, it has to be 3, or else it doesn't line up. Seems fine to me. Well, that would be where the hair goes to. With this. So it'd be like whack, 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 whack. And then bing, 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 bing. And how does that look? I fucked up at some point. The hell layer is this on? I don't think it gets across the way that I would like it to. So maybe it has to be... Instead of this, it has to be like meet 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 meet. I think. Okay. Redo. Restart. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really... It at least has some depth to it, but it doesn't look like it goes like up and down. It just kind of looks like it just looks like it goes like that, which is fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, what do we want her outfit to look like? What do we want her to wear? We're finally at the point where I'm satisfied enough with the hairstyle that now we can get to decide what we want her outfit to be. Yeah, if you feel sick, definitely lay down and take it easy. The other day I was feeling like super sick. I think it was on Tuesday before stream. I was like, oh my god, I feel terrible. I'm like, what if I like get sick and I don't have it in me to stream. I was thinking about like a farmer ass set of like overalls, like I was thinking about doing something like that. A dress is possible. Let me look at a color wheel real quick. Not that I'll retain anything from this. But I'm like, we have purple as like the main color. We're like in the purple blue area, so I'm like, would red look terrible? Potentially. But I'll put it on just to see what it looks like. Not that this would be her outfit. Red jammies. It's not awful. Yeah, purple is like a color of royalty. So she does seem like she'd be someone who's like kind of important and like yeah, like someone who carries herself out with like elegance. I agree. I mean, you could do like a red dress. How does Sonia's dress look? Like that? Yeah, so let's just put her in pajamas. Yeah, let's get like a little like a little Minecraft creeper on there. Give her Minecraft creeper pajamas, I'm thinking. We did not have the real estate to make. Yeah, I'm like, this is a nice looking fit right here. I do like this one. And I also do like this one. But I don't know. Creeper. Oh man. Yeah, I could honestly kind of see this one. Let me steal that color. Mine now. I think this is too dark. We will lighten this up. Yeah, Kisniver was the most okay anime that I've ever watched. I think the designs were fucking nuts. Like, the designers went crazy on it. But, like, the show itself was just like, meh. Might look too similar to Ayame. Let me look at Ayame. It is gray, like gray coat, white undercoat. That is true. So what if we try and flip it? What if we do like a white overcoat, gray undercoat? Perchance. Alright, how the hell does this thing work? Oh wait, we wanted the gray on the underneath. It's gonna fucking look like overalls. It's gonna look like overalls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, critical mission failure. It's gonna look like overalls. Warning, warning, overalls are inbound. Well, I think that the solution is we just gotta change the shape of the thing. We need to turn it into a skirt. Alright, how does Sonia's skirt come out? Her arms end up actually going out to the side because of the skirt, and they don't go straight down. Which is something that I should implore on my own designs. Okay. So it comes out about like 2 pixels from the yegs. Shit, I keep going to the wrong tab to look at the references. Alright, give me a new layer. So, from the bottom, where it separates into the legs, it's like here. It comes out 2. Up 1. Bear with me. We'll get there. Trust the process. Shit. Oh god. That seems okay. It kind of looks like she's thick though. What if I do this? For some reason it makes her look like she's like got crazy wide hips. I think it's the overall design. I think that's what's doing it. That's what I'm saying. She looks thick. That's not my intention. Yeah, maybe I need to do this. And like if I do like it's not looking right. How the hell does so it comes out like we don't have the room to do triangles. We don't got triangle space here. Maybe we have to go with the original idea, which was a white undershirt, dark skirt. What if that fixes everything? What if that fixes all of our problems? That's not bad. I was like, she definitely needs like a tie or something, which we can do. And then we can make a way for like, we can try and make pleats. Let me look at Kurumi's is just lines. What if we just do lines? And what if we do something? What if we just like no. Now that looks like clown pants. It looks like those like parachute pants. All right, that didn't work. Not loving this shade of gray though. I think I need to just go lighter as a whole, and then I have a little bit more wiggle room to go darker with the shading without getting into the territory of getting completely that might be too light. That's okay. That's alright. We could maybe even afford to go even darker. Let me look at you. How does Maki's work and ours doesn't? They put a belt on and hers, they... Oh, it's because it's a different pattern. What if we try her pattern? I'm getting lost in the sauce a little. What the fuck is going on? I'm getting so lost in the sauce. Okay. No, that shit still looks like parachute pants. I don't know, they're just built different. Alright, I just wanted to try that. Pantaloons. Shit did look like pantaloons. I wonder if it's possible to make it look like... No, that's... I was like, I wish I could get this sort of, like, zigzag shape of, like, the top, where the top meets the skirt. And that's not seeming super doable. Unless I do it in, like... No, that makes her look like she has big badonkadonks, which is not what I'm going for. I mean, this is fine. Can also add some shading to her face. That feels like a bit too much. I think this should be like dark, and then this can afford to be like... The rest of it is like a lighter shading. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. I still don't know if I'm sold on the eye color. What if I just made it black? It makes it look like she's squinting at me. To be fair, like, Mikan looks like she's raising her eyebrows. A lot of times when the bangs just kind of hit the eyes, it just kind of looks weird. But it's not that bad. I mean... Like, I don't think it's that big of a crime. I might call it with the black eyes, the button eyes. I think this is sufficient. I do wish that we could get this detail in, but I think it's just above. It's above our pay grade. Although we could probably afford to add like... I wish, like, glasses were easy to do. Like, let me go on a different... How the fuck did they do it? When they do glasses, they make, like, the eye colors, like... Alright, let's try and make it, like... white. Okay, Herobrine. And then... All right, let's what have we done? This is not yeah, the glasses aren't working out. I think we would have to have no bangs whatsoever in order to make the glasses work. That's true. We should pull up Pekko's sprite, because I don't know what Pekko's sprite looks like. Give me Dangan 2. So what's interesting about Peko Sprite is the glasses go on top of the bangs, like the outline of the bangs. So it's like if we instead just did, okay, we'll just do everything on layer 10. It's like if instead they did this. Let me look at you again. So where? All right, it's the corner, the inner bottom corner that they cut. I feel like they're usually wider too. Yeah, like eyes are three wide. So it'd actually go to like here. So we could do this if we wanted to. It's actually completely up to you guys. I do think I would want to make the shading go like that though. This is your guys' call. Which do we prefer? I'm like, it's honestly not bad. Yeah, Byakuya looks like a fucking Dorcas. And then Hifumi looks terrified. He's given the Let's see. Can we do it in on and off? Is it? We'll give her we'll give her back her blue eyes. So it's either this or this. Or wait, we need to put this back. Right. I'm gonna do another test. What if I just get rid of the layers? Like the outline. The sisters from Johnny Test? Oh my god. I forget what their names are. I have multiple images of Johnny Test on my computer. Wyvos is gonna spawn into chat by mentioning Johnny Test. I definitely prefer the outline. No outline just feels kind of cursed. I kind of don't mind the glasses. If I'm gonna be real, I kind of don't mind the glasses. I'm curious, what if we do something crazy and we put the hair over the glasses like this? No, that kind of sucks. That makes her look really derpy. I don't know if it's possible to make the glasses thinner. I mean, what if we do like this? Then she becomes like, these look like goggles now. I feel like they gotta be big. That's how they usually do it. Where the eyes are like 3 wide. I assume if this is how they did it, that this is like scientifically like the best version that they could come up with. It's also interesting to note how like Aoi's hair doesn't have like a hard outline, whereas like Byakuya's does, Junko's doesn't, Yasuhiro's does, Hifumi's doesn't. It's interesting. I think a lot of it does come into, well, actually, I was like, I think a lot of it is because of the glasses, but Byakuya has the hard black outline. But I think I'm going glasses. But we could switch it at the drop of a hat. I'm deleting this. We could take them off whenever we want if we decide against it. So this is save as DROC 8. Oh my god, this is the fucking 8th one. We're so doomed. The stream is doomed. It's over. We're gonna be here until fucking 4 a.m. I think she actually is. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, wait. Why did I name the other one the 7th? I think I assumed that we had 8. So yeah, this should be the 10th. Okay, we're okay. It's not over. It's not over. You're right. You're right. $119 times 5, that's $595. And then crop. Export as DROC 9. To be fair, I feel like our designs are good. We're doing good designs. It's not like it's just Garbo. We got dog guy. We're leveling up. But at what cost, you know? I'm gonna make the executive call. We're gonna make her she's the ultimate rocket scientist. Dude, am I stupid? That is not how you spell scientist. Okay, maybe it is. Because that was one of the original, what's it called? Talents that I had. It's like, oh, it's not rocket science. My face when it's actually rocket science. I think that's stupid enough. But like, it's not stupid though. All right, I think this is good. We were like, all right, we want to make blue eyes, and we managed to make it work without looking like the creepy image of someone with blue eyes staring at you. April 1st, and she hates it. So true. How tall are all of the women? 4'8", 5 foot, 5'3". Maybe we should make her kind of tall. We should make her a tall lady, I think. That way, her hair being this long is even more absurd. We'll make her like, yeah, I was like 5'8", 5'9". I was thinking 5'10", TBH. Five 9, 6 foot, 5'8". As tall as Toshiro. That seems fine to me. 154. 6'8". Make her fucking giant. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. It seems like this person was burnt to a crisp when the giant rocket engine activated right above their bed. And then Umami just looks at you like this. And you're like, Umami, we know you didn't do it. Don't even act like we even suspected you for a second. Don't even try and act like anybody even thought you did this. Curious. The character was volleyballed to death. Who done it? Alright. I feel like the logical like joke thing to do with a character like this is to make her enjoy things that are very like infantile. Like she likes jingling keys or something like incredibly childish. Cuz like, oh, she's like a genius, but she's like she has like the maturity of like a child. Fidget spinners. She does like fidget spinners. Yaoi. Well, this is the ultimate rocket scientist, not the ultimate Fujoshi. Although, with the glasses, I could see. A collector. She likes fucking collecting stamps. I feel like we got... I feel like we got a lot of weebs in here. Icarus likes anime. Mai likes anime. Ayami indirectly likes anime. So I'm like... We got a lot of anime. Yeah, we got a lot of weebs. Which makes sense, because I'm an anime character on your computer screen. So naturally, the weebs would gravitate. Like flies. To the giant electric buzzing fly trap. I feel like that might be like a character trait rather than something I put in the dislikes. Like maybe she's like... Maybe like loud noises because she's like afraid of like an explosion. Because, I mean, I feel like the worst thing that could ever happen to, like, a rocket scientist is, like, a rocket fucking exploding. So I feel like loud noise is a good way to extrapolate from that idea, and you can kind of jump from loud noises to explosions. You're like, yeah, that makes sense. Her birthday. Maybe we take it to, like, maybe just birthdays as a whole. Fear of heights is also good. Character traits is really just where we also put more likes and dislikes. Afraid of heights. Fuck, what else did we put? I'm trying to think of like a one specific like character trait that could mean like they don't like stagnation. We'll say she's very lady-like and like dignified. Like she always crosses her legs when she sits at like the table, and she's She eats with like, she's got perfect posture. Like she's very, I don't know, like very disciplined. Good morning, Lori. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be like, how would she act towards everybody else? I feel like we have a lot of jerks. So I imagine she'd be pretty cooperative. Let's see. That's kind of the vibe I was getting, like Kurumi, where like she wants to help people. And she'll do what she can. Is she the actually type character? I kind of feel like Maddie's character would be like the actually type character. Because Maddie's always actuallying me. So she's the she gets to be the actually character. She's always hitting my ass with the actually. We'll say she's helpful. Maybe even like obsessive, where she'll like I'll put obsessively helpful, where you're like, oh, you know, like I got like a stomach ache, and she'll be like, oh, I'll go get you like some aspirin. I'll get you some Pepto-Bismol. Like, do you need anything? Like, do you need like? And it's like, chill. Like, I appreciate that you want to do all this stuff for me, but like, you don't have to do all that. Like, I'm really grateful that you care to this degree, but I'll survive. All right, I'll survive. Yeah, I imagine like normally she'll be pretty chill and normal, but like as soon as somebody's in need, then she starts to like do too much. But normally, you know, she's just sitting there, just smiling, hands folded, just perfect posture, just sitting there, just taking in the environment. So, she's typically reserved. Maybe also she faints with blood, and she also has like a serial killer like alter ego. I'm like, shit, we're starting to get like close to like Toko territory. Not with what we've written before, but I'm like, if we make her like have big mood swings, and like if she has like, you know, I think maybe Icarus faints with blood. Yeah, Toko is not dignified at all, and she's also not very helpful. She might low-key be a Fujo. Maybe low-key Fujoshi. But I feel like that's kind of like, when you look at this character, you probably think like, yeah, this character is definitely a fucking, this character loves BL. I can tell. So I'm like, it might be too obvious, but I don't care. I don't care. Oh, now she's into yaoi. Maybe. We'll keep it on the table. Whether we lean into it or not is undecided. But we'll keep it there. We'll think about it. We do need a name for her. So you're the ultimate rocket scientist. What have you sent up into space? Me with RPG? Nothing. You know, different rockets, man. You know, rockets. Rocket propelled grenades, perhaps? Maybe. Oh my god, you're so right. Shigeru's like, man, I got such a stomach ache right now. And then this character's like, oh, I'll help you. And he's like, no, don't touch me. Whatever you do, don't touch me. Leave me alone. And she's like, no, I want to help. I can help you. This is good. This is good. This is good stuff. I'm like maybe I'll just shorten that to like Akane. I know Akane is like a pretty common name. Let me get like name generator, and I'll just look see. We could also do like English names. It doesn't have to be Japanese. I feel like at this point we're like pretty deep in Japan land, except Icarus is pretty, that could be pretty American. Yeah, I think maybe it's a little too late. Because I generated like Maria Soledad like Ligma. Maria Ligma. And I'm like, nah. So maybe I do need to throw in like, where the hell is Japanese? And then for flavor, Rocket. That's so on the nose. Yeah, how do we make a name that sounds like Rocket, but like hi, Amelia. Yeah, Emissary put like Rocket. I feel like it. I'm trying to think. What? I feel like a lot of the Danganronpa names are kind of lost on me because it's like, oh, this. All right, what's the name? What's the word for? What's the word for fucking rocket in Japanese? We'll just do that. It's probably fucking. It'll be like, oh, it's rocket, and it's like, all right, bro. What is rocket in Japanese? It's fucking, of course, it's fucking roketo. I mean, there's like, all right, give me like a, give me like some Japanese names, because like you'll go and like look at the history of like, oh, what's Sakura's name, and it means like mighty warrior or something like that. Like, oh, it means love and affection. So it's like, maybe we can pull something like this where it means like sky, like star, like it means like stars or something like that, because you shoot the rocket into the stars. Distant, remote. Hoshi means star. Alright. What up, Akane Hoshi? Well, alright, we'll make it Hoshiko. Cause Hoshi is already Ryoma, and I don't want to step on that guy's toes. Akane Momota. We're gonna name this character Hideo Kojima. Just came up with it on my own. Those are sure all names from Fruits Basket, I just realized. Yeah, these are anime names. Jin Kirigiri. Jiro from Payday. Junpei from Zero Escape. Junko from Enoshima. Kaede from Akamatsu. Kaito from Momota. Kana from what the fuck is Your Turn to Die. Holy shit, that was hard. Yes. Karen from Walmart. Kasumi from the Persona. Canon from Leon's cousin. True, Karen is also in Raincode. True. I'm like, damn. Well, I guess these are first names. I don't know about like last names. Hideo from Kojima. Hifumi from Yamada. Hina from Asahina. Hiroko from 100 Line. It's crazy. It's crazy that these are like names. But we can do Akane Hoshiko. I don't super duper love her last name, but it's okay. We could worry about it another time. I want to take a little break and refill on tea. Well, one of them is going to be Baby Shark, and then I think Lori has a name for her character. So we really only need to make 4 more names. Thank God. Bro, it's crazy. They just be naming people after Danganronpa characters. Like, you get some new material. Like, not everything has to be a Danganronpa reference, you know? But, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. That's the wrong toggle. This is the right toggle. Oopsie. It's not good to sleep with your glasses on, by the way. Wait, I think I can do something about that. Perfect. Ready for bed. I got a cookie. I already ate it, but I did get a cookie. All right. All right. Let us commence on our next character. I'm going to make... I know what my next character is going to be. It's going to be me. I'm going to add myself into the game. And then, for my 12th character, I'm going to make... I'm going to make Kyoko Kirigiri, but she loves me, and that's her entire personality, is that she loves me and she wants to marry me. Yep, that's gonna be my next character. I ate the cookie already. I eated it already. I'll get another one. I'll be right back. I got another cookie. I got one. Holy abuse of power. That's what it's all about. It's all about making a self-insert so that you can ship it with the hottest character in the series. That's what the creator of Rent-A-Girlfriend did, so that's why I should do it too. Good idea. Alright. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back to the normal size. I have a lot of cookies. My mother went to this like cookie exchange thing. So I guess they're not my cookies, they're communal cookies. We've all been eating them. But pretty good idea. Everyone just makes a bunch of cookies, like a ton of cookies, and then you just divvy them up. And then everyone has cookies. Do we want to do an overalls character? What are we at with the gender split? Are we at 4-4-2? I think so. Because this guy's ambiguous, this guy's ambiguous. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so we're at 4. Is that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4. We could do a buff farmer character. I feel like surely that's gotta have been done before. Not that we're not that we can't do it because it's been done before. I feel like that's... Do we want him to be like beefy, or do we want him to be like big? Do we want him to be like giant? Make him chunky. We can make him chunkily. Oh no. Also, I don't know. I'm like, I want to make him like a little bit more tan. But like, I don't know how to get to that skin color. I could steal it from Owie. We gotta give him a farmer tan somehow. Why is he's missing a pixel? Oh, you're right. We didn't do stats. You're so right. You're so right. Let me just get this guy's sleeves going. Alright, we can do the stats. Bink. Bonk. Come on, we need to delegate some intelligence. Okay, we got a 20. Not a super great roll, but not devastating. Alright. 20, 15, 13, 7, 8, 8, 5. 15, 13, 7, 8, 8, 5. I feel like charisma's got to be like, I feel like it's got to be like this. I feel like strength low. Let me just look. 15. I think 20, 15, 13 makes sense for this. No, you're right. It's okay. I can undo all this. Okay. $20, 15, 13. Keep doing it. I almost overwrote history. Was it 7, 8? Oop, 8, 5. 7, 8, 8, 5. 7, 8, 8, 5. This feels fine to me. Or maybe like maybe we lower the strength and we go like this. Either way you slice it, it's not doing a huge difference. I'm like, is everyone in here weak? Nah, a lot of average strength. Maya's pretty weak. Shin's very weak. Toshira's pretty weak. Goro's a little weak. And Akane is weak. I am making OCs from scratch. We are making them together. Just then we were assigning stats to everybody. So she's got a strength of 5, so she's weaker than most characters. Dexterity of 8, so like, you know, if she were being chased, slightly above or slightly below average in endurance. Constitution is like how much like health you have. A little below average. Intelligence, very smart character. Wisdom, capable of making good decisions. Charisma, how likable you are. And luck, we all know what luck is. The Dead Rabbit and Limbus. I've never played Limbus. I know my friend likes Limbus. I never played Limbus myself. Alright. Back to our farmer guy that we were creating. So let's get like a darker blue. Let me just look at like a... Are there any like farming animes? Oh, we can give him a hat too. I'm like, what does like a farmer fit look like? I think we'll probably have his like shirt be ripped or something. But I'll toss this on the vibe board just so I know like what I'm thinking. How about I just steal this color of blue too? While I'm at it. I never get punished for my deeds. We'll give him some good old shoes later on. I'll just color it all in blue, and then we'll do the rest later. This is nice because we have a good baseline of we know what we want him to be. So really, and honestly, we could still give him, we can give him the farmer hat. We don't even have to worry too much about what his hairstyle is going to be. Like, I was thinking, like, it's kind of hard to, like, make it look, like, ripped. But, like, my idea is that, like, it's, his shirt is ripped. Like, here. And, like, that's why you can see, like, what's the skin color? And then, like, this is, like, where you can, like, see his, like, farmer tan. What if I go even lighter? It doesn't really look that different. It actually looks kind of darker to me. Is that too extreme? Maybe. Maybe. That's fine. And then... I feel like ripped... I feel like a ripped t-shirt would make sense. Like, I'll try and, like, make it, like, ripped in the middle. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, we can, just because he's a big guy doesn't mean he's gotta be dumb. What do you think about Big V? I kind of like Little V better. I think I like Little V rather than Big V. Some big ol' booties. Jen Somnium without his mask. Spoilers. I haven't seen him without his mask. He's a farmer? What do we want his hair to be like? Do I want to take any of these guys' hairs? This guy's haircut is kind of interesting. Dude, it's crazy. I've been getting so many bot friend requests. On Discord. It's like 3 today. I'm like, what the hell? Do we want to give him a different type of hair? I'm like we could give him like green. We can give him like short green hair, but then that kind of runs the risk of him being like he looks like a carrot. You know? So that's kind of risky. I feel like we got a good amount of red. I'm like, what if I try and give him this guy's haircut, but like in green? So I'll do a different layer for this. So it'd be like, let me look at you. His hair goes like that, then like all the way down. And it even comes out a little. Here it comes like all the way down. Am I making Teruya from Danganronpa? He like becomes a little farmer boy later on. If he does end up looking like a carrot, is that a good thing? Maybe. From Danganronpa another. Let me pull up Teruya Otori. It's crazy that I know this guy's name. Here's Teruya. I guess he's not actually like a farmer. He's just got his silly little hat. I mean, maybe I guess if he looks like a carrot, maybe that's just his birthright, you know? He's just meant to look like a guy. That's right. I was looking at this guy's haircut though. His hair kind of comes like out like this. So let's just fill in what we have and see how we feel about it. I don't hate it, but it could definitely use some work. I think this needs to... Maybe this is not doing it for me. I also don't know. Like, what if I outline it? How does that make me feel? No. Something's fucked up here. Something's really wrong. And I gotta put my finger on it. I gotta figure out what's wrong here. It's something on this side that's really wrong. And I think it's that... I mean, it could also be fixed a lot with like shading. Like if we really like can that's like a big fucking eyebrow. He's giving you the rock eyebrows. All right, we're losing the plot here. The battle of getting hair to look good is a never-ending battle. What about this guy's hair? That hair is too crazy for me to draw. Fuck that. Even this guy's hair is a little too crazy. I think what it is It needs to be like straight across or something, or maybe just like this. It's just very in his face, and I don't think he would do that. So let's try bringing all this up one. And also, what if I do like this? I like that a little better. Alright, and then we can get some some texture going. I wish I still had that dark brown. A leaf-shaped ahoge? That's a good idea. We actually don't have a single ahoge yet. So like, what if you do like this? Is that like too on the nose? This man is a actual fucking carrot. Yeah, he's got a little sprout. Although I do kind of want to make it like thicker. No, that looks a little too silly. We'll keep it 1 pixel. I do want to adjust this here. Alright, I want to make it like swoop up a little. But where does the swoop start? Like about where the ear is. Too bad I drew over the ear so I can't actually see. Now that's too far out. But what if we just bop it in like that? All right, we need to get some color, some darker color in here to help break this up. We could also do this so that it's like, now that looks like a horn. Although a character with horns could be cool. Something to think about. Dinosaur tail. I see it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Honestly, we don't even have to copy that guy's hair. Just we can just make it come straight out and just call it. It could even come out. Maybe we move it up a little. Hold on, we gotta start over. Start over. What if we just make it flop out a little? And we could do the same on like the other side. Or maybe over here it goes up a little. I think I want this to be too long, because then you can really get the grasp on the sprout. Although it might be a little too high. Ah shit, I fucked up. We gotta go bald. Yeah, I like that better. He don't got a hat. We were originally gonna do the hat, but I think this is better. TBH, TBH. Maybe this should come in like this then. No, I don't love that. Because then it's like cutting into the shape of his head. Kind of got a big ol'... No, that doesn't look right. It's really just placing pixels until something looks normal and right. Horns, you say? Hi, Grija. I'm a little late to say hi, but hi. Let me look at fucking Rantaro head. What you got going on? Oh, did I remember to put the shine on the other character? Oh, shit. Did I put the shine on their head? Yes. Okay. Phew. Close one. Thought I fucked up for a second. Thought I fucked up. Rantaro doesn't have that much shading going on him's head. Maybe I'm trying to do too much with the shading. I should take a page out of the Rantaro book. Yeah, this is probably fine. I don't love the way that sits. Maybe I gotta go like... I don't really know where to put the shine on the top of their head. The shine on my head is really close to the root. So what if I do like that? Nah. I'll just do this and call it. I do gotta put some buttons on his shirt though. He's gotta have these. I mean, he could be just very simple looking. He's already got his sprout ahoge. A little bit of a farmer tan. Thank you, guys. He's simple, but I think he can be simple, and I don't mind. What if we... Question mark. What if we did this? Do we like it better with the separation or no separation? What do we think? Oh, I went too far. Oh no. Zoom in, enhance. I think I gotta do it over again. Damn it, I did it again. Fuck. We could also give him a belt buckle here. Although I think I want it to be like gray or something. Or what about gold? Nah, I don't like the gold. I prefer the gray. Alright. That is interesting to think about. Like, what if like he had like a little something, like he could have like a little pouch or something, like a little fanny pack, you know? Nah, I don't love the fanny pack. I think just keep it shrimple. They would never let... Monocube would not let this guy in with like a hammer around his waist. They stripped him of all of his tools. He'd be like, it ain't much, but it's honest work. I don't know if I love that shading. Maybe we'll just do like that. That. It's pretty hard to notice. Monocube is such a square. Pixelates your blurs your fucking umami. I think this might look silly if I do this, because then that kind of goes against the farmer tan. So I feel like for the sake of authenticity, I can't mess with the farmer tan. What if I just do this for his fucking bangs? Let me look at references for how they do the shading. Whatever, fuck, we can go no shading. All the other motherfuckers have no shading. Why should I do more? If Spike Chunsoft won't, why should I? I'll just keep it simple. I'll just have it like up there and... Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. I don't fucking... I don't do that quitting shit. That makes it look like this piece of hair is like really high off of his forehead. So I think it's got to be like this. All right, I'm calling it here. Save as DROC. I'm gonna call it 9, even though it's not actually the 9th one. I could rename them later. All right, image size. What was the size again? I don't remember. I think it was 595. That sounds right to me. Okay, he's not fucked up. Good. That must be right. Crop this bad boy. Give him some area by his feet. Let those puppies breathe. Export. What the? My naming scheme is not good right now for these characters. It's kind of fucked up, but it's fine. All right, we got him. Let us put him in the board. We're at pace to be done by hour 9. That's not a good look. And we have to make monocube. You know what? We could make monocube really easily. I just gotta go and grab a sprite of Monokuma and then just fill in the rest with just with... I'll do that later. For now, we have our guy. What's the first day of, like, spring? Streets are saying like March 19th. March 19th, 20th, or 21st. I feel like first day of spring makes sense for Farmer, even though maybe he cares more about the summer than the spring. But I feel like the spring is when it starts to get nice. This guy has to be big. How big is Shigeru? 6'5"? We want him to be bigger. He's 6 foot something. We'll call him like 6'3". 6'8". I'll go with 6'3". That was my first thought. It wouldn't have even registered for me if you had said it. This is about 191 centimeters. Oh, I know the one. I saw a really funny clip of a different VTuber just happening upon the number, and it was actually a really funny clip because it's a pure accident and it's just recontextualized and it's really dumb. All right, what do we want this guy to like? I'll start looking for his name. Big Great potential for Hiroto is a masculine name. Ali Vagaden. That's pretty. It does sound like a fucking. That does sound like a. That sounds like if like a Japanese person had gone to like the States and they're like, where do you want to go? And they're like, Ali Vagaden. But you just call him Ollie for short. I like it. I'm down with it. And I feel like it's hidden enough that you're like, you don't think of it instantly. You're like, oh, Ollie, yeah, I know someone named Ollie. To be fair, I don't know anyone named Ollie, but I could potentially. It wouldn't be too far-fetched. All right, I'm struggling with his likes and dislikes. Because I don't want it to be like too like I don't want it to be too predictable. I feel like something like that makes him seem like a chill guy is cool. Like he likes like the lazy, or maybe like water parks. Or like I'm thinking of like the lazy river. He likes floating around in the lazy river. That's like what I'm imagining for this guy. Maybe like he likes water slides. He does. I'm trying to think. What's like a small animal that like isn't really that cute? Because I feel like this guy would enjoy. It's like, I mean, this is debatable, but like I was thinking rats as well. Because I had a friend at work who had like pet rats and like stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't relate, but I see the vision. Dislikes. I could see this guy not liking insecticides, but I feel like as a farmer, you kind of gotta. Maybe something like hornets. Like a shitty bug. Because I imagine he'd be like, oh, you know, I love bumblebees. They're good for the environment. I like all these other different types of bugs. But he's like, nah, I get chased by hornets all the time. And then, what is something? Fast foot. Nah, but we're all of Maddie's toes. As she has claimed. Last I checked, I'm not attached to a foot. Last I checked. I haven't checked in a minute, but pretty sure I'm clear on that front. Pretty sure. Maybe he just dislikes drive-thrus. I feel like he is a good cook. He cooks his own meals. So he doesn't like fast food, and maybe he also has had a bad past experience with a drive-thru. Like maybe he got like stuck in the drive-thru for some reason. No, I would never be attached to a foot. I got socks on right now. I don't know what's underneath them. If it's out of sight, it's completely out of mind. It doesn't exist to me. I'm like a baby. I have no... Fuck, what's it called? When, like, babies forget something that exists because it... is out of their sight. It's like a thing you develop. What the fuck is it called? Object permanence. Yes. I don't have any object permanence. If it's not visible to me, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I got legs. I exist. Yeah, I think when if I ever get a new model, I think I shrunk to my glasses on accident. Oh no. Okay, my glasses are back to full size. If I ever get a new model, I'm definitely just gonna get like a half body model, or at least half body rig. Cause like, what do you need leg rigging for, you know? I do really like the way that the sleeves are like, they like swing and whatnot. I like how bouncy it is. Also, hi T. I don't know if I said hi already, but if not, hello. But yeah, I feel like you don't really need anything like really below the waist. I think it's nice to like have it because like it's been helpful for like thumbnails where I'll have myself just like standing in the background or whatever. But yeah, I don't think you really need anything like below the waist. TBH. All right, let's get this guy's traits. He is a hard worker. Very respectful. I think even if somebody doesn't deserve his respect, like he would still respect like Shin, even though Shin's like, maybe he's trying to feed this guy poison all the time. And he's like, nah, it's fine. I can handle it. He's a good cook. He is kind and gentle. Yeah, I like that. Like he'll like sternly like discipline somebody if they need it. I'm like, I don't want to make him like too nice, because that's kind of like what Akane's thing is that she'll bend over backwards to help you if you're in need. I don't want him to be like the same way, but I also don't want him to be like mean. He's like, I don't know. He's almost like a parental figure where like he'll try and guide you to like the correct answer, but he won't do all of the hard work for you. Where if you're like, Akane, I don't understand this question. They're trying to get me to do 2 + 2, and she'd be like, oh, it's 4. Write 4 down, and then you'd be like, oh, well, question 2 is, I don't know what 2 × 2 × 2 is. And then she'd be like, oh, it's 4. What's the next question? Like, she'd try and solve all the answers for you, where he would try and, like, guide you to the right answer. Although now that like we're thinking about it, I'm like, shit, the big guy is gonna be the group leader. Where have I seen that one before? Danganronpa 2, perhaps? Although, to be fair, that's literally the only time that it happens. It doesn't happen in the first or third games. And I won't say what happens in Danganronpa 2, because I don't know if T has seen Danganronpa 2 in its entirety, because Hirover won't play it. Ever since they announced Danganronpa 2x2, Hirover has not played Danganronpa 2 since, at least not that I'm aware of. Hirover hates Danganronpa. They're just like playing No More Heroes. So yeah, maybe he wouldn't be a leader type, but he's trustworthy. I don't know. It's so weird because, like, they're sponsoring Hololive VTubers, and Hololive is pretty much the biggest VTuber agency right now. Good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. But I don't think there's an announcement, because they're currently scheduling to sponsor Hololive VTubers to play through Danganronpa 2. Although, you know, now that I think about it, maybe that... I don't know. Because it's not like they're sponsoring them to play the new game, which I would expect them to do. I think they're sponsoring them to play the original, which is a little weird, because I would imagine if you want to do a sponsor, I don't know. There's two schools of thought here. Sorry. There's number one, where they're like, hey, let's advertise Danganronpa 2 as a story, and then, you know, once they finish it in, like, let's say they start it in, like, January and they finish it in, like, February, and then, like, 3 months from then, when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, we've now established more Danganronpa fans, so they would buy it. Or you sponsor people when 2x2 comes out so that they're, like, aware of it. But I think the thing is, if you sponsor somebody to play 2x2, I don't think that helps you get more sales. It does popularize your brand, and that could in turn, you know, maybe someone's like, wow, I loved watching 2x2. I'm going to go play Danganronpa 1 and V3, and I'm going to buy those for myself, which is what happened for me. I watched someone play the first game, and then I bought the second and third for myself. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing, like, the middle of... Wait, didn't they say... Hold on. Let me look at the Steam page. I think it comes out next year, for sure. I think it says that, at least. Yeah, it says 2026. Where in 2026? I would guess, like, in the middle. Like, maybe, like, April. That would be my guess. But I'm not certain. I did see what Fanta said. It wouldn't make sense to release it in the summer, but I would like to get it sooner. Can I get it sooner? But 11/03/07, 2007 was like 20 years ago. All right, here's his stats. Wow, those are dreadful. Those are dreadful stats. Absolutely, absolutely pitiful stats. Nobody say a word. Nobody say a word. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. This is better. This is more appropriate. This is more workable. The number of 20s we've been getting feels kind of rigged. So 20, 18, 16, 14. (20, 18, 16, 14, 7, 3, 2). It feels like every character gets a 20. 120, 120, 120, 120, a 20, a 20. This feels rigged. I don't know. Where was my 20? Hey, you got a pretty solid stat line other than your charisma. Yours is not too bad. You could have gotten fucking Shin Maelstrom or whatever. I think who got fucked the worst is Toshiro. I think Toshiro got fucked the worst. I'm buffing him to like an 11 in intelligence. And I'll give him I'll give this man some buffs. This guy is like, he doesn't have to be this bad. I'll give him like a 6 in luck. Cause like, you know, if he's escaping jail, I think a little bit of luck would help. Can I upgrade my strength to 20, please? No. Because this guy's 20 is going to be in strength. So he's got to have something. By stats, Mahiso's the worst. Yeah, they're all pretty below average. I'm going to buff him to like a 13 constitution. Because if you're a parkour artist, like if you... Fuck it, I'm buffing him to like a 15. I don't... Okay, I'll keep him at 13. Because like when you think about it, like you're jumping around, you're doing all these things. I feel like you gotta be able to like, you know, if you roll, you don't want to like break your legs or something stupid. I'll also bump his luck to like a 5. It doesn't have to be a 2. I feel like luck is the stat that probably... I think constitution and luck matter the least, to be honest. I don't think having low luck is gonna mean you die. Although it could be funny. The funniest thing I could do is, if your luck is below 10, you die. I just write it so everyone whose luck is below 10, they die. So dead, lives, dead, lives, dead. We better give this man some luck. I mean, we could that would be the stupidest way to decide who lives and who dies. But hey, nobody could argue that it wasn't fair. Alright, let's divvy up this guy's stats. So 20 strength. I want dexterity 18 or constitution 18. I think this seems... Honestly, fuck. I want his wisdom to be a little higher. What's everybody's wisdom at? I feel like wisdom is probably the, on average, like the one of the better stats. Like, there's few people that have like really bad wisdom. Like Mahiso makes bad decisions, which makes sense because he's a parkour artist. So he's like, I'm gonna go climb the Empire State Building with no safety equipment. Like, that's unwise to do. Even Shin Deathbearer is fucking wise. Like, in general, wisdom is a pretty loaded stat line for everybody. A lot of people speccing into wisdom. I'm like, should I nerf him somewhere like in Constitution? Like, should I pull like 5 from Constitution to give him like something somewhere else? Like, I don't think his charisma has to be like bad. He's not unlikable. I would argue that he's pretty likable. So maybe I'll pull like, I'll make his Constitution like fucking 15 or something. I don't even think his Constitution has to be that high. It could be like 12, and then we'll like we'll throw him at like a 9 charisma. We'll throw him a bone. We'll strip his good, so he's not super overloaded. Admittedly, we are kind of going back in what we were doing before. Maybe we'll go back and we'll do a pass on everybody's stats and whatnot. Throat is getting scratchy. I'm like, I'm gonna give him average intelligence, 11 wisdom. So he's a little more wise than he is intelligence. I'm balancing this guy. I'm making my executive call to balance him. Okay. Well, I won't make you more wise, so I'll give you 20 strength then. I feel like your stats are good. You got good stats. I wouldn't be upset with this. 10 is average. That's an average stat line. I don't think the ultimate Discord mod. The ultimate Discord mod is probably like, I'm taking 1 away from your wisdom. I'm taking your 1 point from wisdom and giving it to you in strength. That's what we're doing. Because I'm like, there's no way the ultimate Discord mod who sits in his mom's basement all day has like more life experience than like anyone else. Someone in the comments of the post, the schedule post, clocked who this character was. I'm like, I didn't remember what anime you said he was from. His strength is so pitiful. He tries to pull like a snake away from like a fucking rat, and he gets dragged by the snake because he's that weak. I feel like this guy has no vices, which I feel like we should give him something. He's a little too... He's a little too kind. Maybe we need to make him like hopelessly innocent. Like he doesn't know anything about like... Someone be like, wiener joke, and he'll be like, huh? What do you mean? Or like maybe they take everything. That's fucking Gonta's bit. I was like, what if they take everything at face value? And I'm like, no, that's what fucking Gonta does. Gonta does that shit. Fuck. I should make another big guy, but make him just like evil. There's not any. All the big guys are like nice guys. I mean, you could argue against Hifumi, but like Sakura, nice. Gonta, nice. Tugami, nice. Out of touch. Yeah, like technologically illiterate. So he says like really old-fashioned sayings, and he can't work a piece of technology for the life of him. I like that. We got a little bit of like, we can't make this guy perfect, you know? And I feel like that's the least we could do. He's got a rotary phone. And he's got a phone book. Alrighty, pal. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He like winds up his hand like he like winds it up in like a circle, and he swings and it's we could do this the easy way or the hard way. We could do this the hard way or the really hard way. Also, here's our Monokuma. I think I'm just gonna try and recreate him on some paint by numbers type shit. To make Monocube. I'll probably do that another time. We're already gonna be here for a long ass time, so we'll worry about that on another time. Monocuba. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I gotta save this, guys. Let's save him as 10, but I think I already did save it as a Photoshop document already. So it's probably unnecessary, but it's okay. Monotuba. And he's a fucking cylinder. He looks like the empty roll of like toilet paper after you like use it all. Or he could be actual genuine tuba. What's to do with this character? We could just be super fucking shameless and just like we could just make the most shameless character of all time. Done. This is Megamind. We're done. Just no effort whatsoever. Just didn't give a fuck making this guy. Yeah, that type of shameless. Just who fucking gives a shit? It's fucking shit Danganronpa. Like it's the Pocketless OC universe. Like, or I could time myself and be like, all right, whatever I have done in 10 minutes is that's just the character. We can delete Teruya and other guy. To be fair, I do really like this. I like this guy a lot. I like this guy's fit. I like this guy's hairstyle. I also like this guy's hairstyle, how it's got the two bangs. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, fucking on some Danganronpa type shit, where I just make a guy, just generic default man, and he's the fucking mastermind. Oh wait, they kind of already did that with Samugi. It's kind of the Samugi bit, huh? Writing your own, thinking of your own fan game ideas is really, you really start to realize how there's no original idea in this world and everything has been done before. Do we have any women with short hair? Umami, like, kind of. So I think, I'm trying to think. I think we only need to save 2 slots. And we're on our, we're making our 12th character. We could also, I'm like, what if we make like a 17th character and they just have nothing but death flags? They're the ultimate question. Their last name is Kirigiri. And in the game they're like, I know the secret. That's Rantaro. That's fucking Rantaro. Fuck. I was like, what if I make a character that's just the most suspicious character of all time and then kill them instantly in the prologue? And then I'm like, they fucking already did that with Rantaro. They literally already did that. A skeleton? That could kind of be cool. I was like, what if I like change the layer, like the base, to be like they have like their hand out. And then like there's like a string and it's like, oh, I'm a puppet on a string, but it wouldn't really translate super well to sprite version. Hi, Hero. But that would be a cool way to like illustrate them. But we don't have the pixel real estate to do so. I'm like, what if we, do we have anyone that looks like very outwardly like crazy? I wish I could put the like the spiral glasses. I wish I could like draw like a spiral on like somebody's eyes, but it's kind of hard. Well, let me look. What if I do something like this and it's like we take the white and we go like, no, that's just not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Just someone that's just like very unhinged looking. Like Shin is an insane person, but someone that looks the part. And it could be our puppeteer. And then it turns out like they're actually like really nice and like they like love children. Like they do like puppet shows for like children like all the time. I like that I looked up crazy anime girls and Junko Enoshima pops up. I'm like, what like hairstyle does like a crazy anime lady have? Like, is there like I'm envisioning something in my brain that's like, it's like they got like fucking Mishima from fucking Your Turn to Die. That's what like I'm envisioning in my head. Hero like Yasuhiro Hagakure, the GOAT. I can't disagree with that. Are there any colors that we're neglecting with our anime characters? We don't have any pink hair. We're missing pink hair. I mean, Icarus is like blonde. That's like yellowish. Orange. I can't really think of like any orange-haired characters in anime. I can't really think of like any. Can you? Leon? Shit! Fuck! I've been owned! I've been owned epic style. Let me peep. Renegade. Detective. Like a... That's interesting, because it's like a braid that goes like that. That's a cool hairstyle. I wonder if I can get that. Oh, Chisa Yukizome. True, true. I see one where she's in this red room and it's just kind of going all over the place. But I like the braid though. We don't have any characters with braids. Let me look at Toko real quick. How do they adapt her braid? I don't think I have Toko in here. So let me get Toko real quick. Welcome to the squad, Toko. Her sprite's so short. I guess she's actually Aoi size, and Aoi just gets a lot of height from her swoop. Does she have a mole on her cheek? Let me look at her. Let me look at you, ma'am. She does have a little mole. They really gave a lot of love to that mole. They even put it on her sprite. It's just always so small, and she's always so sweaty that it like blends in. Alright, what hair color am I feeling? There's light blue. We got a couple instances of red. Pink. We don't technically have white. We have like blonde that's so... I mean, we could also do like a proper blonde rather than like a platinum blonde. But I feel like with blonde, this will just look like Rapunzel. We'll have just made Rapunzel if we do a long braid like this. Also, let me see. How do they... Okay, I see. Oh yeah, Mahiso is white-haired. You're right. We do have white hair. You're right. But I'm like also thinking, I'm like, what if like pink hair and pigtails, but like really short though? Like the ones that go like meep, meep. Or they just go like meep, meep, you know? Or they can be like meep, meep. Oh yeah, pink in Danganronpa is usually blood. So maybe we gotta go lighter pink. Like Kyoko color. I didn't even like think about that until you said that. Is that too light? Kind of feel like it is. Looking at... Let me look at Natsuki. Does she have pigtails like that? Her pigtails are kind of like on her head. She's got like one twin tail like on her uppie. I was kind of interested in doing like down low, short pigtails like down low, too slow type of look. Just thinking about it at least. I'm not like super married to the idea. Let me look at Kotoko. I haven't looked at her in a while. Yeah, she's kind of pink like this. Actually, I'm just gonna steal her. Give me you. Give me your pink. It feels so washed out. What does her bangs look like? They're thick. She got chunky bangs. I kind of like this. Maybe we should make them thinner. They're kind of big. They don't need to be that big. Oops. Bald spot. Alright, how the hell did you do this? So it's just kind of like... How do I feel when this is outlined? Do I like the outline of this better? No. Maybe I'll just make them thick as hell. Also, I think I'm gonna actually make the pink brighter. What have I done? What if I do this, but like that, so it looks like it's tied off at the end? What if I do that? No, I like it better like that. I mean, I could also adjust the sprite. Although I guess that kind of makes it's a little hard when like I've done what I've done with the thing. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this base layer and then hide it. Or actually, this will be the one that I edit. So I'm like, what if I do this, right? So that she's got like... What the hell layer did I do this on? I'm like, what if I make her hand out? That does not look... And then like we can do like a little bink, bink. That does not look like a guy. But I'm like, okay, well, you can make like this. And I was like, we'll just make our shirt red for now. So like this would be your shirt, and it's like, but it does kind of bleed into what I've done with the stinking thingy. So that's kind of a pain. Kind of me when I have to reap what I've sown. Oops. Alright, let me just try and get these pigtails. I think I'm happy with them going this way, like this. Because, like, sometimes they... But they look so chunky, though. What if I do that instead? I think I like that better. How did I do that? I think I like this. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm like, what if I do this instead? Nah. It's fine. My layer separation is really bad right now. Kotoko jump scare. What kind of bangs would I like to give her? It's hard to get like the bangs, like the 3D of it going like up and out. It's hard. Oh, this is... I should have zoomed in on this. It's a way better headshot. It's hard to get that going. And she's wearing a hat, so I don't really get it. That doesn't really help me at all. Let me look at what did Toko's bangs look like? Oh yeah, she's got that really big swoop. She got that whoop and that yoop. But it is interesting that one bang goes out this way and one goes down over shoulder. Never really thought about that. There's a loud bang and went to investigate. That's the fucking seesaw trick. You just heard the floorboard hit the ground of someone launching Tenko Chabashiro into the damn sickle. I'll do this for now. I don't want to get too deep into it, because then you kind of lose the... Well, I guess what we could do already, like instantly, is just color this darker so that you can tell it's in the background rather than up front. I was like, is there a way to like make it look like her hair is all like brushed back? Like, you give her soccer ball or tennis ball head. Honestly, kind of funny. Her head's just a big ass tennis ball. Tricky. We could just do something kind of simple where it's just like me. Oop, wrong color. Definitely gets muddy with the... it's not that bad, actually. I was like, it kind of gets muddy with everything. But it's not too bad. Let me look at the other characters we already designed. I'm like, have I already done these bangs? I don't even know. I think we kind of did with Akane, but Akane didn't... You can't see her bangs at all, so it doesn't really matter. So maybe we'll just rock with something similar to this. Although, I don't want it to like... I mean, what we could also do is just like... What if we just take this and we just like... do the outline with this? Alright, what if we go way darker with it? Maybe that's the cheat code. I don't hate that. What if we go even darker, though? It's not terrible. It's kind of different from what we have done. Because I'm like, that's low-key like what they did for like a Aoi and like Junko. think this was like this. But I'm like, what if we just do like this? I think this is how we had it before. And then what if I take that and I outline that? You know what's kind of goofy is like, what if we do something like that, where her hair fucking swoops in. I think Kotoko has a middle part. I was like, I don't want to rip too much off of Kotoko, but we can give it a whirl. Yeah, the Superman curl, exactly. Exactly. She looks like the Wendy's girl with pink hair. Shit. We fucking made Wendy's. What is Wendy's hair? Wendy's pigtails. Oh, fuck. What if we do something like this? That is uneven. That is off center. It would definitely need like some texture. Shit looks like a brain. She's just a... That gives me an idea. Eureka! Their eyes being completely obfuscated by bangs is a pretty solid idea. It'd be really funny if it's not even that their brain is exposed, their hair just ends up looking like a brain. That would just be ridiculous. You know, I thought that Umami's hair covered her eyes more, but it actually doesn't. I was like, did we do that with Umami already? Do we want it to like just go like this, where it covers like half of their eyes, or like the whole thing? You know what we could do is like do like this, or if we do like this, I feel like her head is too big now. Maybe we gotta give her like a window. That kind of doesn't work. Huh. Spider on the wall. I gotta get him. I got him. Yeah, I think something has to give. She looks like fucking number 4 from Codename Kids Next Door. I think. Is it number 3 or number 4? Number 3 is the nice, happy one. Number 4 is is this one. This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, I might have to shrink her head. Like maybe I just start copying everything over to this template. Oh god, what have I done? It could be because of like the way that like this is normally where like the boundary of the head is, right? Because we have this excess up here and on the sides, maybe that is what's making the face shape look wrong. Still looks kind of off to me. I think I need to like expand it out one more though. I was just talking about how it wasn't working. Okay, well, what if instead I just do this? I almost think I might have to shrink it one more. Thinking. Now that looks ridiculous. Trying to think, is there any other Danganronpa character that like has their face obfuscated so much? Like Kurumi does, but not really. Like, let me look at the cast real quick. I'm like fucking Izuru. Angie's bangs come pretty low. Angie has pretty low bangs. What does Angie's sprite look like? They fucking pushed her bangs up. What the hell? I was trying one with a smaller head shape because I was like, maybe this just looks off because of this up here. Like the top of the head. I'm like, maybe that's why the first one looks off. We might have to abandon the face covering bangs idea. Maybe. We could still have her face be covered a good bit, but we might have to abandon the whole thing. It covering the entire face. She reminds me of fucking Marotsuki from Yume Nikki. This is Marotsuki. I'll put her over here. I can see the resemblance. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the drawing board on you. I'm like, where are your eyes supposed to be? I think they're supposed to be here. I'm looking at Wendy again. I'm like, what does Wendy's hairstyle look like? I don't think I don't know if a middle part works for her. Fuck. I should have just went with fucking Danganronpa. That shit's too difficult. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what happened to my mojo, man? Maybe it's because I have higher expectations of myself. I'm like, how is this taking me so long? To be fair, I think things were a lot... I had a lot more picture references to go off of. Maddie's was like, hey, can you make sparkle? Rev was like... Oh, wait, you're Rev. You said that. I read first and thought later. You gave me an image. Maddie gave me an image. Who else did we get an image for? Toshiro had 2 images. I don't know if Icarus was... Aspiral did a good job of guiding me on Icarus. They're like, hey, they got Byakuya. They got Byakuya here. Yeah, you gave me 2 images. But yeah, I got an image from Maddie. My Hisa wasn't too bad because they're like, yeah, can you make Gojo colored hair but also make it spiky like Goku? So I'm like, I bet. I struggled with Mai's for a while. All right, let's just fucking. All right, let's start from scratch and then just fucking go hog wild. No. Do most of the hair curve to the left? I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. Many of the girls have pretty straight bangs. I should steal the bangs from Akane. We did good with the bangs. And then we didn't even use them. If only I could remember how I did them. If only I could remember what they looked like. I don't hate this. But I don't love it either, is the problem. I don't love it either. We're stealing Kotoko's bangs. I don't care. I don't give a shit. We're fucking making Kotoko. Hold on. You. I'm taking you. This is why I have the vibe board. We're taking your bangs. I don't care. Okay. You go like, and then you go like, and then you go like, and then you go like, that shit is messy. Exactly how you drew it up. If you didn't want it to be messy, why did you draw it so messy then? Symmetrical ass bangs, except not really. They're slightly asymmetrical, and I don't know how that happened. Yeah, you're fucking. The puppeteer is fucking dead. She's dead to me. All right, how did we fuck that up? All right, let's go back. And let's analyze. How did we fuck this up? Because we need to have it come out a little. No, it sucks. Don't do that. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. I will not crash out. I will lock in. If I lock in, I can do anything. Alright, check me out. Wow. 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 Fuck, I hate that. I'm having a bad time. I will finish this character in the next amount of time. I will do it. I will. I have to. The solution, believe it or not, is to come inwards from the outside. You work your way outside in. You see? You guys see? Guys, it's good. It's good. Trust. And then, all right. I know I've given every woman straight bangs before. I know I've done this. This I've done. I've done this many times. I understand. However, what sets this character apart is what sets this character apart is that the bangs go straight up. The bangs are straight, like this. What sets this character apart from the other characters is that the bangs are good. Is that it goes like okay, hold on. I'm locking in. I still see your shadows in my room. All right, and then what do I want to do with this? Do I just fucking send it and I just go meet? I go meet. It's not amazing. This isn't an impressive hairstyle by any stretch of the imagination. I think the problem with this that's really driving me up the wall is I don't know how to make it not look like shit. Like with the shading. Okay, I wasn't reading chat for a second because I was trying to get in the Zen state and it didn't work. Had the eyes half covered, then disconnect the front bangs from the rest of the hair with like outlines. I lost the plot. I'm like, I know what you're saying, but I can't envision it in my brain. The wind knocked down the neighbor's trash can, which was a loud bang. A raccoon got into the trash, and the neighbor's dog took notice. When the neighbor opened the door, the dog went flying at the raccoon and flung it really high in the air, then took chase. Man, I can't wait to fucking kill this character off in the prologue. I can't wait. The Problem is that I don't have like a ton of room to like make something. Like I can't really get across the multiple like chunks of hair that Kotoko has. I can't do anything like that. It's kind of just got to be like large pieces. Or we make her bald. Those are our two options. Or, hear me out. Take me back to here, where we were before. So, this comes up, you know, it's just kind of normal. This hair goes wink, 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 wink. And then maybe a little here. And then like here. This feels fine to me. I think I'm gonna call this. I don't love this big chunk of purple here. And maybe I can alleviate it by like, what if I do this instead? So then it's like this. That doesn't really make me feel any better. I feel like this is fine. It's whatever. It's whatevs. I don't care. I don't give a shit. What do we want this lady's talent to be? Oh yeah, the puppeteer. What the hell would she wear? I'm like, what's like appropriate wear for her? What's like a puppeteer type outfit? You guys are like, all black. Just make it all black, please. Can we I want to go next. Please, let's get to the next character. What if she's completely lime green so that they can green screen her out? What does the puppet from FNAF wear? Isn't he like striped? Yeah, he's got like stripes on himself. And he has buttons. What if you keep her body transparent and go on to the next character? I'm gonna make it so like it's a different color, so like she's got gloves and stuff. I like want to add some depth to like her shirt because it's just plain black, but I don't know. I feel like if it's like a thing, then like we can just keep it all black and just go next. I was going to, and then I started caring too much about this character, and now I don't care about her anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I hate her. And it's not even her fault. She didn't do anything wrong. It's too low on her cranium. Or too high on her cranium. No, I'm never coming back to this one. It's over for you. Solid Snake. With your headband. Maybe I'll make it the same. Or what if I do something like a crazy color? Like I do like orange. It's kind of ugly. What about like blue? We have a lot of blue. This is a blue ass series. I'm like, what's like a good like sweatband color? I don't know. I think I prefer it as like dark color. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe she likes to golf. I think if we do like that, it makes it... I feel like to make like a true golf visor, we want it to like... Nah, it's not working. Is this art block? It might be. I'm caring too much about these characters. That's the problem. I'll save it for now. I'll probably come back to this at some point. I don't hate her bangs anymore. I'm like relatively okay with where she's at right now. If you're fine with the black fit and you think it's appropriate, then she's probably fine. I do wish that I could like get some better depth in the hair. Like, what if I do like that? Does that look better? And like maybe some like... Let me look at some of these characters. I mean, Mikan's just allowed to have a big old butt on her head. Maybe the solution is we gotta make it butt head shaped. Maybe that's the missing link the whole time, is that we needed to give her like that. Honestly, it looks better. It low-key looks better with butt-shaped head. Because that kind of makes sense. Because when you think about it, how the braids work is they go like back, like the hair gets pushed back and then down. You said to do that ages ago? I must have been dialed in and I didn't read it. I apologize. That helps a lot, and I feel a good bit better with this. Alright, I'm calling it. Save. Done.
Man, you should have said so earlier. What were you waiting for? You had the secret the whole time and you didn't tell me.
119 times 5 is 595. 595. 595. Okay. All right. We're getting there. But we will be here for like eternity. Or unless we want to leave and come back. If we want to come back to this another time. I will say I don't think, let's see. So I have 1, 2. I basically have 2 oh, maybe I did think you were talking about the bangs. So there's Baby Shark. There's Lori's idea. So we really only need like two fresh ideas. Because Lori's whole thing is pretty much laid out. But I don't think I'm gonna go straight into writing things for these characters when I'm done. I'll probably take a little break from OC stuff. Yeah. But I do think there is value, and it's probably smart to just go straight into like I should have put the shine underneath. Hold on, it's not too late to do that. The shine goes underneath the separation in the bangs. You silly goose. Oh, I had the wrong color. Hee. I don't mind that. Save. Mono Cuba. I don't think it's actually that bad. Artist block is fake, and I'm stronger. I'm better. I am better. Yeah, that's, if you believe in artist block, that's a you problem. Like, just get over it, you know? But luckily we can just fuck around to we can characterize this character, and that'll be our little break. Mono Cuba should be really easy. Art block? We'll just unblock it. Toshiba Katsu? Toshiba like the computer. Ultimate Puppeteer. I'm gonna get some tea and go to the bathroom. So we'll take another little break. I'm almost out of tea. This is gonna be like my last cup for the night. What the hell? Also, I woke up at like 9 a.m. So I've been up for a while. I was very eepy earlier. I also think she's probably kind of short. Maybe not like 5 foot, like 5'3". Like I would say like maybe like 5'4", 5'5". Dude, I wanted to take a nap so bad. Yeah, I was thinking 5-5. Oh shit, that's 6-5. Oopsie. 165. Wish that were me who took a nap. But I can thug it out until 4 in the morning if I have to. I'm not afraid. If that's what it takes to finish the Danganronpa OCs, I'm in. Also, we did not get a 20. You are right. I have to recalibrate my shit real quick. I felt like my mouth tracking was losing. Yeah, I feel like these are some pretty shite stats. What if we do make John Genrampa and he's just a generic ass guy and he just has 10s for all of his stats? He's not good at anything. We make a character that's like the most like who cares. Alright, Ultimate Puppeteer. Birthday? Ultimate like nothing burger. Ultimate average Joe. Let's see. We'll just pick like a when did Sesame Street first air? November 10th? Isn't there like already a November 10th? There's a November 12th. Sure, November 10th. Sure, sounds great. Hajime is actually Danganronpa, unfortunately. That's so true. They really have fucking Danganronpa, and he's one of the most bestest beloved characters in the entire series. Isn't that fucked up? I'm like I'm like hesitant to write kids. I imagine you understand, because you said in a not creepy way. It's like, is there a way we can say that without is there a way we can say that without saying likes kids outright? I imagine nobody. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say, I imagine nobody reads that and immediately thinks in that way. But then I'm like, if Negi joined the stream right now, he'd be like, likes kids. Zooey mama. Entertaining children? I don't know. Sure. I think if you specify that they entertain, then it's not so bad. I'm thinking a less crazy Makima. Yeah, I feel like she's not gonna be actually a crazy character. I feel like this character is kind of going to be kind of be chill. But we could make her pretty crazy. You know, she could just switch up like real fast. Where like if a kid is around, she's like, "Oh, how are you doing, sweetie?" And like someone else like comes up and talks to her, and she's like, "Shut the fuck up! Shut up!" Like, do we want to make her like she could just really like applause. Like maybe she just really likes the feeling of being celebrated. It's like it depends how we want to go about this character. Do we want to make her like kind of evil, or do we want to make her like a nice character? Because it can go either way. It's like that one anime where they're characters for children's shows, but in reality they're so done with life. I feel like there's a good amount of stories like that. We can make them a little evil. Got Chihiro vibes. Yeah, I'm my initial thought was like, I don't think she doesn't come across as being evil. you know what we could do is like, she has a hard time expressing herself unless it's through puppetry. Like she'll tell stories instead of like, if you're like, Toshiba, what happened? She'd be like, and then she pulls out her puppets, and then the puppets have a solid conversation. Yeah, now I'm like, shit, should I have like gone back and put like a little like sleeve, like a little mitten on her? I'm trying to think. I think maybe what helps is knowing what type of character they want to be beforehand, that we want to make. Maybe that's what helps me make them visually beforehand. I don't know. I don't want to take 2 hours to make a character. What is she like? I don't know if I want to do attention. I think like that could be like a solid like character trait. Like she enjoys like attention. But like if we're gonna make her shy, but like she prefers to communicate through like puppetry, then I can't really see her being attention seeking, really. I struggle to see her in that way. I'm like, do I want to make her like a NEET? Like all she does is practice this, and she hates like going outdoors and stuff, and she actually gets along well with the Ultimate Discord mod. There's a lot of people that would fuck with the Ultimate Discord mod. Maybe what helps is assigning their stats. Maybe that would help. So they have a 17, 18, 10. Some shit-ass stats. 17, 18, 10. We don't have Constitution. I always forget. 17, 18, 10. 7, 5, 4, 2. 7, 5, 4, 2. I will buff you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll just reroll just to see what happens, but I'll keep these in here. I'm not giving you a 20 because I can reroll that shit. Sure. I'll let you be. 17, 15, 12, 10. 17, 15, 12, 10. 8, 8, 4. Yeah, Mai's character is fucking, like, pretty cracked. The only thing that they're below average in is strength and dex. So, where do I want to put this? I think they're probably... Let me look at everyone's intelligence. Okay. I'm remembering that everyone's really dumb. So we can make her like slightly above average intelligence. We can make her like 15 intelligence. And like dexterity like 10. What do I think her best stat would be? 17? I feel like we got a lot of people that are like... Picking a traitor is going to be fun to think about. What if they're all... Monocube tells all of them that they're the traitor. And they all go about the game thinking that they're the traitor. Like, Monokuma's like, there's a traitor amongst us. And then everyone starts sweating. Yeah, I was thinking maybe charisma. And like 10. Wisdom 8. I think that's probably okay. Charisma feels tough to have at a 17. I mean, we could... I don't know. I guess this is how well is she liked. I feel like realistically, people would think that she's kind of weird. I feel like that would be like an expected reaction of like the cast. They'd be like, "You're weird. You only talk using like puppets. Why don't you just talk using your voice? Like just tell us what happens." I can't imagine that like the majority of the cast would like her. Other than Boss Baby. Actually, I think Boss Baby would hate her because she'd be like, "Stop infantilizing me. I'm a grown-ass man." Boss Baby is actually 48 years old. And no one believes him. He keeps saying it. He's like, "I'm 48." But nobody listens. Maybe I'll make her charisma like 12 and then give her like 17 here, 15 here. Maybe we'll balance it like this. Not unlikable, but having 17 makes her look like a Riz master. When there'll be some that like her, some that don't. She'll be kind of middle of the pack as well as popularity goes. Whereas I think he'll be really popular. He'll be really popular. I think Mai will be really popular. People will probably like Akane just because she does stuff for him. Alright. Maybe getting the dislikes will help me with likes. Alright. So, she probably doesn't like... Animals, that's good. They try and rip up her toys. I imagine like she would like avoid like eye contact. She's like kind of timid, but like it's kind of like the same thing where it's like it's crazy that the ultimate Discord mod becomes he's really interesting because of the characters he's around. Like we were talking about how Akane and Shigeru would get along poorly. Toshiba and Shigeru would probably get along well because she doesn't like one-on-one conversations. Like she's not confrontational. She'd be like, I want to hide behind like a wall and then I talk to you via puppets. And because he's not face to face with a woman, he's like, oh, it's just like being on Discord. So like he's actually cool with her. So I'm like, dislikes eye contact probably. We'll say cheering because it's not like attention, but she likes when people like her. Oh God, what have I done? I don't know what I did. Hopefully nothing bad. Timid. Speaks using puppets. She would be a good VTuber. You kind of have to be like a face voice actor, like a face puppeteer. Like you have to do facial expressions to get like the most out of your model. I'm not great at it, but I do what I can. It helps that I have I put a good amount into tracking. I'm a little not anal about it, but like a little bit. I try and get it as good as I can. And it bugs me when it's not. Anyways. Timid, speaks using puppets. Sympathetic. I feel like she'd be very sympathetic to like people's issues. Although that does kind of encroach upon her territory. For some reason, I want to say like greasy. Like this piece of hair just makes me think that she's greasy. But then we're getting in Toko territory, so we can't do that. I don't want to make Toko too. Let me look at what some of the other traits we have are. She's very much a follower, not a leader. Not a leader in any sense of the word. Follows. Follows most rules / instructions. Like if somebody says to do something, she'd be like, okay, I'll do it. She doesn't really question it. She's just like, I'm down. Sheep. Kinda. I think she'd be very easy to get to do things. Because we have a lot of people who are like, no, I'm doing my own thing. I don't give a fuck. So having someone who's like the opposite of that sounds like a good idea. I feel like we have a lot of pretty quiet people. Like, Akane's a little quiet. Toshiro's pretty quiet. Shin isn't inherently quiet. Mahiso's probably kind of quiet. Shigeru might be quiet. She's an overthinker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think Shin is boisterous. But he's not quiet. If somebody like, if they want to like know what he thinks, he'll fucking tell you. He'll tell you all about it. I feel like she overthinks things. And I feel like that'll suffice. And then now I think I'm gonna take a quick break to rejuice. And I'll do some push-ups so that I come back out of breath. Self-conscious. So maybe not like paranoid, but like she's very self-conscious. She wants people to think well of her. So she won't speak out in fear of people thinking that she's like weird or something. Like maybe people have already teased her about her struggling to express herself unless it's through puppets. So she's like, I just won't say anything, and maybe they won't think I'm weird. All right. Posture check. Bad. 2 thumbs up. Oh, I have a cookie still. I didn't even eat your guys' cookie that I brought. No, good. I got crumbs everywhere by doing that joke. By doing the talk with my mouth full joke, I got crumbs everywhere. Did you guys see that? I swear I heard something buzzing by. Alright. I'm gonna get my refill on tea. So I'll be right back. I can show you guys my list. Here's what we have. Here's my list. I'll leave you guys with this. I had the idea that I was like, what if I give them all like code names? Like they all hide their ultimates and they all hide their names. Cause like, you know, the thing with like Hope's Peak Academy is a lot of people know like it's like, oh, Hope's Peak Academy, Sayaka Mizono's gonna be there. She's the ultimate blah blah blah. So I'm like, well, they should hide their identities and hide their talents. So I gave them all like code names. I don't think we're gonna do that for this thing, but this is an idea that I had eternity ago. I named it. It was called Danganronpa Escalate because it's supposed to be set in like a fallout shelter, basically. All right, I'll be right back. Carrot, you came just in time for me to go to the bathroom and get some tea. But hopefully you'll make yourself comfortable in my absence So I'll be right back. I'm shamelessly eating a quesadilla right now. I don't give a fuck.
It's delicious. We could also do the ultimate life coach. And they just are peddling bullshit the whole time. Like the ultimate fucking like influencer. And it's just someone who's just like they're just spilling bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck, you're right. Haga Curry already exists. He's already the ultimate bullshitter. Fuck. No, you're right. He does exist. Fuck, that's why I like Yasuhiro, because he's funny. Because he really does give that kind of energy. Fanta keeps mind linking with everybody. It's kind of creepy. That sounds really disrespectful. I did not mean to insinuate that you were creepy. That is not the truth. Oh, you can mind hack. Oh. Well, actually, I'm Santa. I'm Santa. And not the one at the North Pole. Dude, I had to wrap these giant ass boxes that I got from for Christmas for my sister. Them motherfuckers are like, the box is like at least like 30 pounds. Santa backwards? Satan. That's just not true. It's at least an anagram, though. I feel like that's close enough. We'll check those. I feel like basically, in a way, we already have this character with like the ultimate matchmaker. It's kind of like the same idea that I had for this character. And we do have the ultimate rocket scientist. They did make it in. Ultimate rock climber is pretty similar to ultimate parkour artist. So I feel like we don't have to worry about this guy. I think ultimate waiter was going to be like a male counterpart to like Kurumi in a way. Game show host sounds a little too on the nose. Even though I made this like 6 years ago. It kind of ended up being me. And I don't want to put myself in the game. Ultimate Tailor is like if the Ultimate Tailor would be sizing everybody up and be like, your clothes don't fit for shit. Your fit is ass. I could change that. I could fix that for you. Ultimate thief, but pretends to be the ultimate fashionista. That's almost like too good for this game. Oh yeah, I'm munching shamelessly. I've lost all shame. I'm just me now. And also because I think it's kind of funny. Normally, I would never talk with my mouth full. I would never do that. But for the sake of comedy, that's a whole different story. That's got to be disgusting to listen to. Bro thinks he's a Kanayawari. That was me. I did that. They contracted me to make the cartoon sound effects. Lori does have a character in the pipeline. I just figured I'd save it for last because it's a character that we already have all the reference and info for, so I'm like, it'll be quick. We already had the ultimate prince, so I feel pretty okay with no ultimate prince. I got my thinking glasses back on. All right, what do we want to do? I'm back on Photoshop, and I'm going to delete 1.5 million layers. And I gotta fix the top of this guy's head. I know you guys can't see it currently, but that's because I'm probably gonna come back to the page in a second. We don't really have anybody with like an outwardly like evil talent. Everyone's pretty normal. Puppeteer. Oh yeah, this is the ultimate farmer. Oopsie. Ultimate farmer, rocket scientist, matchmaker, volleyball player. You could argue that maybe the escape artist is a little morally gray. And like this is just like his talent is like his talent is like that he just likes reptiles. Like this is innocent. Well, is he innocent? Check him's computer. Let's see how innocent he is. He's that all right. All right, you know what? I know how I want to get here. Where the how do I get Kotoko off my computer? All right, good. Get her out of here. We can make this guy the ultimate thief. We could just rip this guy's whole flow off cuz he's got that shit on. And get Toko off the screen too. This guy's fit is too complex. I don't know why I even put him on the damn board. Tutti fruity pie, so he's fruity, is what you're saying. Alright, let's try and figure out how do we get his hair slicked back. That's our goal for this character. How do we create slicked back hair? That's not the skin color that I would like.
where the fuck is the skin color that I would want? Fuck it, I'm just stealing. Give me you. Sure. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh. My bad. Before I was like, yeah, I know you guys can't see Photoshop, and now you guys actually do need to see Photoshop. Mystery box character. You never know what you're gonna get it. Oh my god, I got the way gun! I've heard good things about the new COD zombies. Alright, who's got like slick back hair? Maybe Fuyuhiko is my best bet on getting a good Danganronpa pixel sprite reference. I think my problem is I'm not looking at the Danganronpa sprites as much as I should be, because they're literally like the best possible way to study what's going on with the characters. I'm putting you up here because I don't feel like expanding my board. You don't really help me though. The problem is you don't help me, Fuyuhiko. Alright, who's got good slick... Kiyotaka, bro. You, buddy. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for, but I'll add you anyway. Welcome to the team, Kiyotaka. Soon I'm gonna have every character in the franchise. Alright, who else has got slicked back hair? Soda would be great if... Oh, Nakumaru. You aren't helpful. I'm not adding you. Alright, I think Fuyuhiko and Ichimaru are the best we got. Okay. Okay. I want to make his hair slicked back. This is what I would like to do. Alright, how does your hairline start? And how does your hairline start? He do got bangs. Alright, so we can do like some bangs. Where's my music? We're out? Music machine broke? No. Say it ain't so. I think Persona music would get me killed. I got killed by Persona 5 music mix. So Valhalla, or not Valhalla. Yume Nikki sleep mix. Hopefully it's not too repetitive. I'm going to turn it down a bit because I know Yume Nikki music gets hella repetitive. Actually, I'm just going to skip the title screen and go to like Yume Tuki shit because that's not going to be as repetitive. Alright, so your hair goes like... Alright, well first I'll just give you the whole head. I'll give you head. Alright. You're welcome. Maybe I need a lighter color. Yeah, that's better. We'd also change this color. We don't have to make him blonde. In fact, it's probably a wise decision to change his color. Yeah, his is going to be like I don't think his is going to like escape his cranium like all that much, cuz like looking at him, it mostly just goes back. So like at most it'd be like meep meep meep, like it'll be like a little uneven, kind of like Ishimaru's is like that. What is this fucking baby lullaby ass track? I guess it is the sleep mix. So, you know what? You got me on that one. You got me on that one, game.
We'll texture his hair in a minute. So this guy kind of has a bit of a domium, so let's give him his domium. Wait, let me look at Shin's. Nah, Shin's hair goes... He's got it, like, way buzzed short. It's not the most closest. It does share some similarities, I will admit. Alright. Let me look at you. Okay. Maybe I'll just... Hold on. Okay, yeah. We can do, like... I'll just add... hair like... that, and we'll just see how we feel about it. We gotta make it connect somewhere. If I block it out like this, will it look dumb? Yes. It's looking a little dumb. Not quite what I was looking for. Oopsies. Right. So I'm realizing what we need to do is actually just like replace one of these to add the texture. And then the outline will do a lot of the work. Not quite how I wanted it to come out. We gotta be a little more tactical about where we put it. So I think like here maybe. Maybe here, here, here. Maybe I'll just make it symmetrical. So here. Wrong. Wrong. There. Getting the hair to like look like it goes out is proving to be difficult. Like, how do I make it look like that? It is kind of Super Saiyan core, you're right. Maybe what I need to think, maybe what I need to do is just like, just kind of hit it with the brush and just see if it... Maybe we just unlock the cheat code. It's that you gotta add inward. Stop expanding outward. You gotta go inward. It's cheat code unlocked. Ishimaru's gets carried a lot by like the pattern, like the coloring. So maybe let's start messing with that and whatnot. For some reason his head looks like like there's a hand coming out the back, and it's like grabbing something. Like his hand is, it's like a glove like coming out the back of his head, and it's like grabbing something. It's kind of what this is giving me. Maybe what it needs is this, and I delete this block here. Or what if I try the Ishimaru method and I just make it like alternate, like that looks a little silly, but it's not terrible. What if instead I color like this, like I shade the inside? It's a little better. Maybe I just need to bring these in more. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. It's starting to look like a different type of hairstyle, but that's fine with me. It almost looks like it's like a pompadour, sort of. Or like a chicken. He kind of looks like a chicken, but I don't really care. I feel like that's valid. Sometimes you just The Ultimate Puppeteer really did a number on me. They fucked my shit up, man. No, I think this is okay. I think like what if I just do this? Or this? It's weird because his hair comes across his face like this. Maybe it needs to... Instead of doing this, maybe I need to... How do I illustrate well that his hair comes across like that, and also his hair looks like a dumpling. Think Mukuro used to hop on COD and call people slurs before she went to actual wars. I could definitely see her being like a airsoft girly, because there's a lot of like customization that you can do with airsoft. Like people be like, oh yeah, I replaced my front receiver, I replaced my upper receiver with one from this fucking company, and it's goated. Maybe what I need to do is move this here and do like that. Maybe I move this one over as well. Maybe this one. What if we just bring it all the way in and just see how that fucking looks? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's a little nonsensical, but it's whatevs. Kind of looks like a clam. Yeah, it's a little nonsensical, but I'm like, it's whatevs. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder with this guy. It's not my job to figure out what his fucking hair is. Even though it is, it's absolutely my job. That's the whole point of the stream, is to figure out what's going on with this guy's hair. What kind of fuck ass answer is it's not my job to figure out what's going on? That's literally why I'm here.
Bah, I don't give a fuck. Nah, fuck this guy. How many characters do we have with like suit plus like dark undershirt? Let me look. Am I biting too hard off of designs that we've already done? Nah. It's just Toshiro and Mahiso and Icarus. That's like not even that many. You know, like, Mondo's allowed to have fucking corn hair. Like, this guy can have clam hair. He's allowed. It's not against the rules to have clam hair. As long as it looks like something, then that's a dub. Alright, how do I get his suit? His suit is like really, like, it really cuts in. Like, that shit goes low. And it's like a vest. I can rock with it. I'll steal his whole palette. He's the ultimate thief. Who cares? Of course this guy steals his fucking flow from another character. That's his whole shtick. As if I fucking give a shit. Although maybe I should do this. Yeah, I like that. I like the hard barrier. And then we can put something like this in here. Maybe we take out this corner piece. Does that look suit-like? Maybe I should actually make... What if I make this lighter? I got the wrong color. What if I make it lighter? Fuck it. Who gives a shit? He do got the Gucci fit on though. He does. That much is undeniable. This shit was $1 trillion. Why am I going in size? I don't need size. I need color. It's a shame that you guys can't see all the little menus and things. I'm also gonna make an executive decision to just put a piece of gold on his arm, because that's like his... No, I put it here. This is his watch. Oh shit. Here, his fucking gold watch, because of course he's got to have that shit on. And also I'm giving him fucking earrings. And I'm making him blue. What do we think? One earring or two? And also, should I put him here? Or on the black tile? This makes it look like it's like a stud earring, and then we could even have him like come off like that. Let me look at Gundam. His is just a dot. That looks a little silly if we do the outline. Yeah, he looks like he's got big ass ears. Although they do actually break it up, like... Oh shit, I lost the blue. They break it up like this. I am referring to the Hellhound earring. What if I make him just straight blonde, like beach blonde, like fucking go crazy on it? And we try and make him look kind of like a douchebag. Not that you're a douchebag if you have blonde hair. Also, this is not the blonde I want. And I'm gonna give him frosted tips. I'm gonna make him Johnny Test. This is so yellow. This is an ugly ass yellow. This is a fucking mistake. This is too yellow. Now I feel like I'm back at the same color as that before. Hi, Watermelon Lord. What's your favorite fruit? I feel like we're back where we started. I'm just gonna go back to the original hair color. And then work from there. Oh no, I can't go further back. Oh no. It's broken. Currently we're working on Clam Man. I'm just deciding what hair color I want him to have. Maybe this is where we want to be. Yeah. We were in too deep with the yellow is the problem. And this feels more like a blonde that I can get behind. So let's go ahead and get the shading here. Right. What if actually we keep it like dark like this? No, it's a little too dark. But what if we take this a little lighter? What if we just keep it like a pretty drastic change in no, that looks a little ridiculous. That looks a little ridiculous. Let me look at a reference. Watching one of the Guess the Danganronpa character shorts, the Chiaki one, and my friend said it was Chihiro. You'll have to remind me what were the hints for that one? Because a lot of them, I think when I was writing like Kaede, I was like, shit, this can just easily describe Miyu. I was like, oh man, I gotta like redo this. Alright, I think I'm happy with this color. I'll call it with this color. Well, he's gotta have black shoes on. He's a distinguished individual. Hoodie and backpack and hair clip. And she's like kind. And that she was killed with the mascot. I see. It's coming back to me. I think I'm satisfied with this guy. I think I'm as satisfied with this guy as I can possibly get. He's aight. I don't mind him. His hair doesn't make the most sense, but it's anime, so it doesn't have to. Hi, pink hair Pluto. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I like that I get to exist in the digital world. I want to draw my Danganronpa OC, but I don't know how to do the Danganronpa art style. Me neither, brother. I got no idea. That's why I'm doing pixel art. That's why I just am flying by the seats of my pants, and I'm just winging it on pixel art. I spent like 2 hours on trying to draw hair on bangs. Like, I was trying to draw, I could show you. Not this guy. I was trying to draw her bangs, and it was a nightmare. Good night, guy. Yeah, she was a struggle. Yeah, I imagine you had to like really study the Rui Komatsuzaki art style in order to get like it down. She came out pretty solid. I got a lot of characters that I like. I think I might be the most proud of her. I'm glad that I got her glasses to work. I wonder who's my most proudest character. Maybe it's probably Shin Deathbearer, to be honest. He's probably my most proudest character. I think he's got we've got a good idea on who we want him to be. I think his hair came out good. I'm pretty happy with him. I'm also pretty happy with Icarus. He looks a little bit like a priest, but that's chill though. Shin Death Brigade. I don't remember what I called him. I don't know if I called him his actual name or if I call him one of the various fake names. Let me go ahead and export this guy, and we can think about what he's like. First, let me save DROC like 12 image. I think it was 255 or 595. Okay, 595. Crop this guy. Export as PNG. Okay, and now we can plop him onto our web page. We haven't done a ton of writing for him for Shin Devil Killer, but he's just a straight up evil guy, and he's very unapologetic about being incredibly evil. But yeah, Watermelon, if you would like to share facts about your Danganronpa OC, feel free. Yeah, I had like a whole like notepad of potential characters. Most fleshed out characters still flying by the seat of our pants with all these characters, because they were just born like yesterday. I mean, they were born like last week Thursday. They're fresh out the oven. We're just bouncing ideas off of each other, just coming up with nonsense. So we have our ultimate thief. I wonder if there's a name here that can that can kind of represent this fella. Prosperous. Well, if he's thieving, he may be prospering. Kyoko Kirigiri! Wow! Also, the Ultimate Thief could just have a fake name. They could give them a fake name. Prophet. Damn, there's only a feminine name? Fuck it, he was given a feminine name. I don't care. What was it? Masuyo? Duplicate. Give me random name generator. Give me a last name. Hifumi? I know that guy. Hibiki? Natsuki? Yasuko? Aoi? I know that guy too! Mika. Are these all like last names? Masuyo Ko. No, that's like I like Ko as a last name because it's short. What if he's just Masuko? And people just call him Masuko. Masuko. Sure, fuck it. I don't get it. Okay. We can always come back to it later. So you have the ultimate archaeologist who collects bugs in her free time and pins them to like a pin board. That's pretty cool. Everything about this guy is fake. Yeah, his diamonds are fake. His watch is fake. His Gucci, it's not his. He stole it. We'll do it like that. We'll put the thief in parentheses. He tells people that he's like, we're just making the ultimate compulsive liar. Compulsive liar. We'll just throw that in. He's average height. He's like 5'6", but he tells everybody this is like 5'9". Shin would hate this guy. His natural hair color probably isn't even blonde. I'm 6 foot, guys. You gotta trust me. On Tinder, he says that he's an entrepreneur and that he's 6'5". He likes he likes museums. No reason in particular. And he likes free samples. Yeah, he's self-employed. He dislikes We have so many anti-authority characters. He dislikes metal detectors. That's a good way to make security into something specific. Everything on his report card is fake? Except for his likes and dislikes. We do need to change his birthday. Let's see. What's a month that we haven't gotten? What about January? Any January babbies? No January babbies? Alright. Welcome to January, buddy. January? Do we have any May babbies either? There are also no May babbies. When is opposite day? Isn't that like... I don't know. When is opposite day? When is opposite day? January 25th. Well, I'll be damned. It's perfect. True, we do still have at least one more OC. We'll make the executive call to pick like May 11th or something. All right, let's roll this guy's stats. A 20. It's always a 20 and a 1. These dice be lying. These dice be telling lies. I'm like, what would we give him a 1 in? I'm like, I'm kind of against giving people 1s. Like, I should probably like go and like, I mean, luck is like a not, it's like it's such a non-stat. It's like, if you don't have 20 luck, then you might as well have 0 luck. It doesn't really change anything. I feel like the only time like luck matters is if your luck is like higher than like 15. Like if you're just like average luck, then it's like, who cares? It's like the same as being like, well, I mean, I guess you can make them unlucky. I could write them to be specifically unlucky. I probably will change it. We'll just assign what we have and then see how we feel about it later. So 12, 17, 13, 12. Or 20, 17, 13, 12. And then 6, 5, 1. 6, 5, 1. So, I think dexterity has to be like the highest. I think this was 17. Yeah. Most boring death. Samugi's is pretty underwhelming. I'm like going through an order. Like, I don't think I would say any from the first game. Second game. No, not chapter 1. Not chapter 2. Honestly, the reveal of Hyoko is kind of crazy. They're like, you're like, what? They really just did that to her? Like, that's so disrespectful. Like, I wouldn't consider that boring. Tenko's is like a whole process to like kill Tenko. I think if you were to say one of them was boring, I would say Angie's is pretty boring. Mostly because you don't even pin the crime on Korekio because of Tenko, you know? It's like, or because of Angie. Like, if only Angie died, like, the cast probably would have never figured out that Korekio did it. I think if you want to go, like, the process of killing them, you could argue, like, Sayaka, because she just gets stabbed. But also, there was, like, a struggle. And I think it's one of the only chapters in which the victim, like, struggled and didn't, like, get insta-murked. You could argue that maybe, like, chapter 2, Dangan 2, because Mahiru just gets clobbered, and then, like, that's kind of it. Like, it's like she gets clobbered, and then they're like, oh, shit. I think unless they rewrite Leon, that man can stay dead. The way that they characterize him, he's always like a fuckboy, and he's like super cringe. I think Leon, they would either have to do like a complete revamp on Leon and make him way cooler, and like less like, I think visually he's cool, conceptually he's cool, but when you get like side content on him in like the ultimate talent development plan, is he just sucks all the time. He's like, yo, Hajime, you wanna hit on babes outside of the all girls school? You wanna watch hot babes walk by in front of the all girls school? You wanna take our cameras and take upskirt photos of the girls that walk by? It's like, Leon, no, that's I'm not trying to do that. That's the type of shit that Leon gets up to. So unless they tidy him up, that man can stay dead. I don't give a fuck about Leon. I will say though, Leon's execution is top 1. Best execution in the entire game, and I stand on business when I say that. All right, what do I feel? I don't think his dexterity would be, or his strength would be that high. But I don't think he'd be that weak either. If he's a thief, I feel like... I'm like charisma, luck, intelligence. I feel like intelligence like 13. Constitution, we'll just make him average. Whatevs. Wisdom, maybe like a 9. I'm kind of just like fudging these. I'm kind of just flying by whatever I feel. Like, do I think the thief is more dexterous than the ultimate escape artist? I think no, but only by 1 point. I'll keep his intelligence at like, he's like 14. Charisma, like, yeah, I don't think he should be all that strong. Maybe like 8. Like, let's compare him. Like, is he stronger than the ultimate puppeteer? Probably. 8 strength. On par with Goro Johnson. I forgot we named this guy Goro Johnson. I named him Goro Johnson. Although, someone pitched Goro, and I made him Johnson. Let's look, see. Charisma 5. I don't know. Do we think this guy, so charisma, his charisma stat, I feel, is, it's like a skill check. Does he pass the lies? Do people believe this guy the whole time? Or are they like, I know this guy's fucking full of shit? How do we think Masu is? I feel like if he's the ultimate thief, like, Well, he's the ultimate thief, not the ultimate liar. He doesn't have to be great at lying. So maybe we could put him at like a. Do we think he's more intelligent than he is charismatic? I would wager maybe like a 13. Like maybe he's slightly less charismatic than he is intelligent. And then luck at like. Honestly, luck probably like above average. Like maybe he does get lucky sometimes when he's stealing shit. Although this guy would be like super like super well balanced, whereas like Mahiso is fucking coughing baby for no good reason. Like he doesn't need to be like 6 intelligence. We can make him like 9, and we can make him like a 7. And like he's just a little stupid. We can make him like 9. We can buff this guy a little. I was like a very like, nah, you get what you get, and we're gonna work around what your stats are. But now I'm like, mine gets to have a pretty stacked stat line, and then Icarus falls over if there's a small breeze. Yeah, I feel like he's got to get away with the lies sometimes. Yeah, I think otherwise Icarus is pretty good, other than like his 1. But I think we made it work because he's very prone to getting sick. But otherwise, he's actually pretty good. I also feel like Shigeru, like realistically, no, we'll keep it at 7 because like maybe he gets winded easily. But like my initial thought was like his dexterity could be like pretty decent because he probably pulls hella all-nighters. Being lied to. He doesn't like when other people lie to him. Maybe I'll change his name. Miku. I want something that like feels good to say. Masu isn't too bad. Nori? Nori's pretty easy for English speakers to say. Riku? Like from fucking Kingdom Hearts. Ryota, I know that guy. Ryota Mitarai. Satoru. You know, I'm making him Satoshi, I think. I was like, are people gonna confuse Toshiro and Satoshi? Maybe. But I think I'm making him Satoshi Ko. Cause he picked that for himself. He's like, I'm so intelligent and clever, I'm gonna make my name mean that. Though genuinely, this is making me want to make Danganronpa OCs. It's a good time. It helps a lot to have everyone that I can bounce off of. It helps a ton. We do have 3 more characters that we need to do. Oh god, it's 2 a.m. Why, God, why? Oh, we need to come up with more traits for this guy. Alright. So.
His Jordans are fake. That's for the truth. Nah. I think his clothes are real. They're just not his. So he's a compulsive liar. That's for facts. There really isn't too much to this guy. This guy just fucking lies. I don't know. I don't know. What am I thinking for this guy? How would he act in the group environment? I think it'd be kind of spiteful. Like if somebody, he would want to take the lead, but like if they didn't listen to him, attention seeking, which is ironic because he's a thief. You would think you'd want to be sneaky about it. Braggadocious. How the fuck do you spell braggadocious? That's not it. It's with 2 G's? Sure. Why not? He's a snob. Isn't yeah, it's like, isn't Ayami a snob too? We just got a bunch of mean-spirited ass characters. And he puts others down. He'll be like, that's a stupid ass idea. This is fucking asshole Rampa. Everyone's an asshole. That's why I think we spent like all of today making not assholes. We made like some actually nice people. But like asshole, potential to be an asshole. If she doesn't fuck with you, then she might be an asshole to you. I don't think Toshiro is really an asshole. He's like very like, he believes in himself. And he might not listen to you, but I don't think he's an asshole. Shin is just an asshole. Ayami's a little bit of a jerk based on her character traits that we've given her. Mahiso is a little bit of an asshole. She's mean-spirited because she's your interpretation of Maddie. She said I did not put those traits in there. There was something I said that I was gonna give her. I don't remember what trait it was though. It's crazy that Ayami Hanabi had come into a head-on collision with that train and exploded in a giant mushroom cloud explosion. It's crazy that that happened and that she lived and made a full recovery. Really impressive stuff that she was able to survive that. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the main characters are kind of like white bread. Like, Shuichi's a coward. Like, all the game, like the entire game, he's just kind of like, me, I'm gonna pee my pants. And then Hajime is just like, oh my god, I'm here with a bunch of idiots. Everyone here is just useless. He's just like, he's John Rampa, as we established. Hajime is John Rampa. And Makoto Naigi's just like, come on, guys. We can do it. If we just work together, we can do it. Like, Makoto's a little cringe. So, like, I get it. I don't think... It's crazy that Hajime is such a fave. I'm like, is he just such a fave because, like, all the other pro tags are boring? But I do think a pro tag is kind of supposed to be boring. I also agree that Kaede is a better pro tag than Shuichi. I liked my time with Kaede. I'm gonna hide my screen while I show you Maddie's art. All right, I'll show you guys some of my faves. There is this one with a thumbs up. There's this one. There's this one. This is when I say that I'm drinking tea, this is what I look like. This is me. This is hashtag literally me. Where was the emo one? This is me when crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. That's me when I'm Linkin Park in my Linkin. Shit! I just deleted it from my computer. Okay, I got it back. Whew. I meant to delete it off of OBS, not my computer. This Maddie didn't make this one, but this one is. I don't even know who made this. When I like do my like thinking face, when I'm like, that's what I look like. That's me. I don't even know where this image came from. But it's really funny. Shit, I just deleted that from my computer too. Thank God I can undo. I think Maddie made this one. This is also me when crawling in my skin. This is also me in angst mode. All of my profile pictures are me being angsty. I'm an angsty little edgelord. I think that's just like that's like not actually who I am, but that's like who I portray myself as, because it makes me look cool and epic. And then I'll show you guys another image. This was made by my friend in real life. This is me when someone mentions horse plinko. This is titled horseplinko.png. This is me. This is another favorite of mine. This is my Zam face. But yes, very nice pieces of art. It's crazy that I have fan art at all, TBH, when all I do is sit at my computer and pee into Gatorade bottles. I'm gonna start characterizing myself in the worst way possible to scare everyone away. I'm gonna just start saying shit about myself that's just not even true. Zam, she's 11,037? But yeah, I'll also show you guys. I could show you guys Maddie's flowers. She also be drawing flowers. She's been in her flower arc. Why'd I say it like that? How else are you supposed to say it? What do you mean? But yeah, Maddie be drawing flowers. I'm proud of her. I'm a big advocate for doing any sort of creative endeavor. So having something that that pushes her to draw, I feel like she'll really appreciate it later in life. So I'm like, I need to encourage this so that you know, she can just draw like for fun, or like maybe it'll come in handy in the future. Like, I'm glad that I learned how to make videos when I was younger. So to be able to encourage others to keep pursuing art is something that I care about.
I think that's important. You gotta have your hobbies and your passions and whatnot. It's good for you, or else you will rot. Yeah, she's a way better artist than I'll ever be. She should be the ones making these pixel sprites and not me. I'm not qualified for this shit. I start freaking it when I can't draw a set of bangs. Bink. Let me steal Maki. Let me just make sure I saved this. OCs. Is this OC12? It is OC12. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I saved this before I deleted everything. Okay, cool. In my opinion, one of the most interesting characters in V1 is Chihiro because of both his secret and the fact alter ego exists and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like also Chihiro is directly responsible for the entire setting of the second game, and alter ego plays a large role in like the entire rest of the game. So even if Chihiro is not around anymore, they still have an impact on everybody else. So Chihiro's kind of goated for that. Oh shit, this canvas is still too large. Small canvas, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. I still have the skin color saved. We'll do that. We'll leave it like that. All right, what do I want to do with this guy? Let's peep the vibe board. Is there any character that we don't have a good vibe for? Do we need a punk looking character? Do we need to rip this guy's fit off? Also, hold on. Let's take a head count of men versus women. I want to skip this because this is my opening scene, my opening song in this mix. All right, head count time. So, 1 man, 1 woman, 2 men, 2 women, 2 men, 2 women, 1 ambiguous, 2 men, 3 women, 1 ambiguous, 3 men, 3 women, 1 ambiguous, 3 men, 3 women, 2 ambiguous, 3 men, 4 women, 2 ambiguous, 4-4-2, 5-4-2, 5-5-2, 5-6-2. So I think we need to create a woman if we want to keep it balanced. Actually, yes, we do. All right, let's make a woman. Do we need to make a punk woman? That's the question. We might have to. Maybe make a punk character with orange hair and play sports. What a novel idea! Eureka! We don't have orange hair, to be fair. We don't have anyone with orange hair. Ultimate high school dropout. That was gross. I snorted. Let me look at... So we've... Let's think. We could do light blue hair. We have green hair. We have pink. We have blonde. We have purple. We have white.
We have red. To be fair, we don't have to like have the most diverse hair colors in the whole world. That doesn't really matter. Let me think. Is there a character? Do we have any character with like a hat character? Now I'm thinking, I'm like, what if we do fucking there used to, I don't know if they're still a thing anymore, but like but like fuckboys used to wear like this obey hat anymore. I don't think it ever gets worn anymore. I think this is a relic of the past. But I'm like, what if I make a punk character who like wears like a snapback? Dude, what if, hold on, hear me out. Let me try and make this into a reality. So we need a straight line. We'll just color this whole John in. Hear me out. I'm cooking. Writer's block? What's that? Never heard of it. It's a backwards snapback. Yeah, then we could definitely do like, I don't know if we want to, we could make the hair orange and make the hat a different color. I think I would like that. What color is the obey hat? Black? Do we want to do that? I'm like, we could make it like, what if we make it white? White hat. Although it might be hard to see the whole. I think blue is probably the way if we're gonna do orange hair. I think you're right. Because I don't think white would work well if we're gonna have the whole, because then it'll just blend in with the skin tone. I'm like, should I have the tiny bit out the back? We'll think about that later. Lip piercing, true. So true. How do we do this good? that's just the nose. Fuck. How do we make a piercing look right? It's gonna be a big ass piercing if it's like a if we like do like that. Fuck, this is tough. I see the vision. I don't know if we can do it though, is the problem. I used to wear the boss and the hand sign hats back in middle school. What were the hand sign hats? Like the peace sign? What about this? Is it like this? The violet lore. Peace signs and the rock hand signs. I feel like there was like a phase where like during like the swag era where like people were doing like the okay hand sign all the time. Ultimate gangster. I can see the vision.
I think I set off my Alexa. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta shut that guy down. I'll be right back. They were being a little brat. They weren't listening. I had to say it like 3 times. They didn't want to listen to me. I think I'll do the hair on another layer. That'd be the wise thing to do. Isn't Fuyuhiko ultimate gangster? Oh yeah, he is baby gangster. I mean, he's ultimate Yakuza. So it's like, it's different, but like, how different is it really? You know? What if we just do it something like this? We can probably just make it swoop like that. It's not terrible. Maybe I'll also just make it like... Do we like the asymmetrical, like, one side? I like it conceptually, but something about the left side is not. It feels a little barren to me. We could also give her earrings. I had the swag phase, the wearing boys' clothes phase, and the all dark colors phase, and then they meshed together at one point. I don't think I ever participated in the swag era. I was like very aware that I wasn't cool in school. I was not cool. The ultimate skater. Oh my god. Avril Lavigne. I feel like that's actually such a good idea. Let's steal an Avril Lavigne look. That's actually such a good idea. We're stealing this look. The big tie, tank top. Let's just do it right now. Fuck it. We're here in the moment. We're doing it. Let's just go straight white. Alright, give me like a super duper dark gray for the pants. I wonder if there's a way that I can make like a chain sort of look. That'll do. That'll do for me. And then... So the tie is actually a little lighter than this. So what if we just go like this? What if I just do like this? No, that doesn't really get across what I'm going for. I mean, we could change the color of the tie. Now the blue hat is kind of looking out of place. Maybe we just need to make the blue darker. Maybe that's the secret. I'm on the wrong layer. I think that'll help. I apologize that I'm not reading chat. I'm kind of dialed in. I like that a little better. Hold on. There's gotta be like a... Oh, she had the backwards hat in the Skater Boy video. Maybe we need to make... I think we need to make the hat hole bigger. Also, maybe we need to make it asymmetrical. That way we can have it come off on the side. Maybe like this. So then you can see the hat some on the side. I'm a fan. Do I want it too thick? Nah, I feel like one thick makes sense. Unless I did like this. And then maybe. Do I like that better? Nah. Nah. Alright, let me look at you again. Alright, what if I do this? Do I like that better? Not really. What is your Roblox account? You could figure it out. I believe in you. It's not a... I think the only way you would not be able to find it is by not trying. I think if you tried and you picked the easy, like the most softball guess at finding my Roblox account, you'd probably find it. If I do this, would I like that? Nah. I have multiple, yeah. Do I like that? Nah, I kind of just like it the flat color, I think. This tie is fucking me up. I'm not gonna lie, the tie's beating my ass. What if I just make it the same color now? And I just don't make it go all the way? No. What if I make it like this? It kind of looks like a t-shirt. I do think I like it a little wider, but now the problem is it's like almost it goes as wide as it is like I want it to be like long, you know? But when it goes down to the pants level, the solution is simple. Make the fucking pants longer. Genius. How does he think of this? He must be some kind of ultimate sprite maker or something. Let me just
look at... Okay. There wasn't the original dividing line. We could, even if we wanted to, we could make it like a crop top and like go harder on that. Pocket chain came back. We did lose it, but then it came back. Are we fucking with this? Is it completion? What if I make this in black? Nah. What if I make this black? What if I just go fuck it and I just make the tie black? True, I was trying to make Snakebite like a piercing. I could just do like a eyebrow piercing or something. Maybe something like that. And maybe make it lighter. Now it's a little too light. I'm like, a snakebite might not work right, but maybe an eyebrow piercing would get the same sort of message across. What if we put it on the other side instead? What if we put it like here? I think I might also do like an earring. I almost kind of like it better on the same side where all the nonsense is going on, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe here. I'll just make it red for now, but we're gonna change it. I don't know. Maybe piercing is too much. The earring doesn't seem to be working with for me. What if I do like, let me look at Gundam real quick. So they cut out the outward corner and that's it. That's not bad. Heard a Discord noise. I'm like, was it me? I hope not. Should have been. Gulp. What color would I want this to be? Could make it gold. No, that's the Demon Hell spawn earring or whatever. I think black would get lost in the sauce, even though I think black is probably the best choice. What if we just take this? I'm still not super convinced on the eyebrow piercing. Actually, now that I'm looking at it without it, I'm a little more convinced now. I think it adds a certain level of flavor. I take this, I make it darker. Okay, I take this and I do this to like get the clasp on the back. Okay, what if I just do that and I do singular dot for the clasp? But now I feel like there's too much going on this side, so I'm moving it over. Now I'm not convinced that they're the same gray. Okay, now I am.
Yeah, I prefer the eyebrow piercing. I think it helps characterize them really good. We have Avril Lavigne in our fan game, in our OCs. We just made Avril Lavigne, which is hilarious, honestly. It's really hilarious. Are we happy with her hair? Should we like what if we get even crazier with it? I don't know. I'm like, we could maybe do a little something. We unintentionally also made Yomi Hell smile, but that was unintentional. This is intentional. We intentionally made Avril Lavigne. What if I do like this? Oh wait, that's not even. Boy, what are you doing? No, I don't really like that. Don't much care for that. What if I bring her hair up like this? I think I like that a little better. That's a little bit more shape to their head, when currently it doesn't have a ton. But I do think it should be tucked behind the ear. Maybe that's not a good example of that. Let me find my image of Avril Lavigne with her backwards hat. Well, this goes over her ear. Her bangs go over her ear. She actually has bangs that go like all the way down. But we don't actually just have to make Avril Lavigne. And not gonna lie, she kind of has Jeff the Killer eyes in this image. Let me show you guys. Jump scare warning, Avril Lavigne. Jump scare warning, Jeff the Killer. So I'm like, I'll make another layer just to experiment. Like we could do like have it go like all the way down and just make it unashamedly Avril Lavigne. It's also funny because yeah, Terror does say Avril Lavigne, and like she's canon in Danganronpa. She exists in the Danganronpa world. She's mentioned by name. I almost kind of like the front bangs better, but I'm also not opposed to like having her be short hair as well. I mean, that's not even like super short, but we have a lot of women with long hair. Although that is kind of why we made what's her face? The puppeteer lady, like shorter hair, because all of our characters had pretty long hair. Sorry, I didn't get to mute in time. I guess we don't have too like Umami's like shorter. Toshiba's shorter. We don't have to worry too much. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Sneeze was scrumptious. I'll warn you next time so you can open your mouth and catch it. I'm on demon time right now. I don't know what's happening. This is what 16 hours of Danganronpa creation does to a man. Do we have straight bangs? I think yes. I think we have a lot of straight bangs actually. We also already have. All right, you know what? I'm not making her Avril Lavigne because we already have Mai. She's already kind of like a scene girl.
So now we have scene era. So now we have swag era. Simple as. I'm fighting in my mind over a single pixel. Brain says keep the pixel. Brain also says lower the shirt. We don't need a thirst trap in this house. With our fucking pixel sprites. Actually, survey says bring the pants up. Survey says look at the vibe board again. Bring the pants up even higher. No, I think they're okay. What, something like this? I'm kind of seeing the vision here. I think I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with it. I like it. That was a good call. Alright, I think I'm content. DROC 13. I mean, I guess we'll have to characterize this character, and then Lori's gonna get like 20 minutes of sleep. All right, image size 595. Okay, bing. Bop. Export. You can share any such idea in chat. You're allowed to call me. I ain't gonna pick up though. Damn. I was like, wow, you guys are like besties now. And I was like, never mind. Sibling rivalry after all. Alright, I'm making her... It has to start with an A. I've put her into the board. She's like... She's like Angel... How do we make it somewhat close to Avril Lavigne? Angel. Ravine would be so on the nose. All right. The ultimate anatomist and the ultimate psychiatrist / physician fight all the time, but then they work together and kill two people together. And then when they're discovered in the class trial, they share the same execution. The executions would be like, the ultimate anatomist would get emotional manipulation or drugged, and the other ultimate gets torn apart, as if Monokuma was studying anatomy. Interesting. Okay. I like it. It's like I feel the anatomist will have to be like paralyzed but not knocked out, you know? because a lot of the it's like it's all about like the irony and like the brutality. So I feel like that's the wave. That is like the whole stream like scheme. We're creating OCs and then we're gonna write some nonsense about how they interact, and we'll make like a Spark Notes like very abridged version of what events transpire amongst these 16 individuals. That is the idea for our characters that we're cooking up. Thinking. The Ahoge's under the hat. Shuichi Saihara style. The only character with an Ahoge is this guy so far. Are we lacking on our Ahoge duties? Should like Akane have like an Ahoge? I think Umami could have an Ahoge. I think Toshiro could have an Ahoge. I think depending on who we pull for if we like do a wheel. Also, I'm just noticing I didn't shade the top of this guy's head evenly. Pissed, sorry Toshiro. Whoever gets rolled as the pro tag, we edit their sprite and give him an Ahoge. Unless it's like, well, Satoshi wouldn't get one. Toshiba could get one. I would veto Toshiba getting one. I would also veto Akane getting one. I'd veto a lot of characters getting pro tag. I'm like, Goro, no, he's such a side character. Umami, she's such a side character. Toshiro, maybe. Shin couldn't. Honestly, realistically, Mai probably is like the most equipped to be pro tag. Cause she's just like us. She likes anime and candy and animals. That's what I'm saying. She's kind of like Kaede Core. Like she's just full of whimsy. Yeah, if you want to go to sleep, then you can sleep. The only thing stopping you is yourself. Anything's possible. I'm like, do I want to make her the I'm like, I don't think I want to make her the ultimate gangster. I don't know if I want to make her the ultimate rapper. Although I could probably do an okay job at writing an ultimate rapper. I probably know more about rap than the average Danganronpa fan. Ultimate skateboarder. That's right. That's right. Cause he was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." Angel. What do I want? I'm like, I kind of want it to rhyme with Levine. That's why I was like Ravine, and I was like, no, that's not. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Shio Rata boy. That's so stupid. It might just work. Thank you. All right, May 11th. I wonder how tall she is. We made her 5'5". Maybe we'll make her like 5'7" or something. Holy shit, Umami's 4'8". I didn't realize she was so small. Or it's more I forgot. We'll make her on the taller side. Oh wait, she's on the taller side. Yeah, I'm making her like 5. I'm making her like 5'10". Make her big. Make her tall. And then we'll make her like 5'8". We'll just fucking ballpark this and say like 178. I don't know. Do we fix Shin's height? He's 6 foot. I don't know if fixing it means even taller than 6 foot. But I think he's like the second or third tallest. I think there's 3 that are 6 feet. Discord mod's 6 feet. Shin's 6 feet. Farmer's 6 feet. I think that's it. She's taller than the ultimate fashionista thief, which I think is funny. Ooh, I forgot that he's wearing his heels. That's a +1. That's a +1 to the height. How tall is 5'8"? I think I just guessed 170. It's 172 or 173, I suppose. All right. She likes. She likes graffiti. She also likes. Why is it like underlined like that? Like I spelled it wrong. And what else does she like? She likes. How can I allude to her like things that like a skateboarder would like? I'm like, I think something that she dislikes is like walking up hills, because she probably does that all the time. Because she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do like a sick, I'm gonna like skate down this hill and do like a super big jump, and like when she doesn't land it, which is not often, then she's gotta walk all the way back up, and that sucks. Hostile architecture. You know, I'll say that she likes architecture, and she does not like Karens. All right, let's roll your stats and then fudge them all later. Oh, 2 1s. Oh, nice. We have a lot of dexterous ass characters. I'm realizing. Dexterous. Dexterous. I guess it's the ultimate prince is also dexterous. I think I'm gonna make it a hot swap, and I'm gonna call. But the thing is, with his traits that we're given, I'm hesitant to give him a 17 in charisma, because if he's like an asshole, then like, I don't know. Maybe I think we'll retcon him being an asshole. He'll just be aggressive. I don't think he has to be an asshole. He could just be, he can just be like very forward.
I think he should at least be wise. I think we'll do like 17, 15, 11. I think that's a more reasonable stat line. Maybe I'll nerf his dexterity and like up his luck a little. Because I think he should be below average dexterity if he's like a sickly boy. I think his wisdom should be higher than his intelligence. It's Sam 7. We're all Sams now. You've missed so much. We're all named Sam now. That's not true. We didn't do that. All right. Let's just rock with what we have and see what we should do later. You know, I'm gonna just reroll. Okay, 220s. This seems a little much. I don't think we need 220s. Maybe we should just actually. Maybe let's just get something reasonable. Constitution. All right. Let's just put in what we have and then fudge it later. 16, 13, 11, 11. 16, 13, 11, 11. 955. Sounding like a phone number or something. All right. So your highest stat definitely has to be dexterity. I'll put you at like a 17. Strength. I think honestly gotta be kind of strong. Well, no, not necessarily. Like strength, I think of like lifting heavy ass weights. I'll still put her at like a 12. Honestly, dude, Constitution. I think like it's kind of important to like if you fall, like you got to be able to like take a hit. I'm gonna give her like a 15. Intelligence. I think wisdom like 5. Charisma, I'm just gonna fudge it all. Luck, honestly, not all that lucky. Intelligence, we'll make you like 10. We'll nerf your strength. You think high wisdom, low intelligence? I was thinking low wisdom because like it's like, hey Shia, it's probably not wise to jump 20 stairs on a skateboard. And then she goes and then she does the big jump. So I'm like, maybe she's not wise and maybe she's not intelligent either. Maybe we gotta perpetuate dumbasses. We've got enough smarty pants now. Ali is not smart. Akane is. Gora's not smart. Umami's not smart. Toshiro isn't that smart. I'm buffing his intelligence. I don't care. Take a 13, buddy. And I'm giving you 8 strength. You probably were at like 5 strength, and I probably already buffed you like 3 times. What if we just averaged it out with like a 7-7? And I'll buff her charisma to like 12. Thanks, it's Avril Lavigne. Alright, character traits. I don't know. How stereotypical of a skateboarder do we want? You know what we could also do is we could just make her like the smartest fucking skateboarder like known to man.
It's like, oh, how'd you get so good at skateboarding? And she's like, well, I know physics like crazy, so of course I'd be able to do the triple loop-de-loop super jump. So, you know, we could also subvert expectations in that way. Like we could rearrange her stats and make her like actually really smart. Yeah, you guys don't have to punish yourselves the way that I do. I may be up at 3 a.m., but you guys don't have to be. You guys can sleep whenever you want. Has a catchphrase. Oh, wait, but her name's fucking Shia. Fuck, I was gonna say her catchphrase is "see you later, boy," when she like leaves. Fuck, but we already used that line. He was a skater boy. She says see you later, boy. I feel like then it would make the pun name too obvious. She could just say like, that's not good enough. Because he wasn't good enough for her, you know? Can I make it any more obvious? I'll make it that's not good enough. Because that's like, it's a reference. So what do we want her to act like? I feel like we got a lot of pretty rebellious ass people. It is a very much, you still got a ways to go type catchphrase. You're absolutely right. I'm like looking. Do we have like particularly like rebellious people? Fucking Shin. We could make her pretty rebellious. Maybe just like like maybe she just is a contrarian just for the sake of, she's not like the other girls, you know? I say that like ironically. I'm like, maybe she just is always arguing from the other viewpoint. Yeah, she's anti-authority, just like fucking everyone else in this. Like, this guy doesn't like when people listen to others. This guy doesn't really care. I feel like Umami would be low-key anti-authority. Toshiro's anti-authority. Shin's anti-authority. Icarus probably wants to be the authority. Ayami could be... Ayami probably is also pro-authority. She probably also wants to be the authority. I guess we're all... We can do it. Anti-authority. I'm like... She could be, like... I'm like, she's probably pretty witty, but I'm like, I feel like I did that with, like, Toshiro. They're probably very adjacent, but it's like they start from the same point, but they branch off in opposite directions, where Toshiro's, like, kind of, like, witty and, like, doesn't like to go with the flow. He's quiet about it and keeps it low key, but Shia is a lot more verbal about it. I guess maybe we don't make her witty because she's kind of dumb. Delinquent. We were going to make her I was pondering the ultimate college dropout. She is a bit argumentative. She'll always try and plead her case, and she can yell if she's got to. Maybe make her crass, like she'll swear a lot and she's very she's like that. Defensive. I think that's pretty good. That sounds pretty good to me. Fuck, I'm like running out of tea. The idea of the ultimate college dropout is like, what does that even mean? How are you the ultimate, or I meant high school dropout instead of college dropout. But it's like, how can you be the ultimate dropout? What does that even entail? What do you even possess to make that so? Dude, I'm a big tea head. I love my tea. I don't drink soda anymore. I just drink tea. I drink soda sometimes, but it's usually always tea. Cause I don't like how soda makes my mouth feel. So I'm about my tea life. I could hang in Britain. Take me to Birmingham. I can hang. Alright. I think that's Shia. So we can get Laurie's character while Laurie's asleep. Laurie's going... Oh, shit. I was like... Laurie's gonna be the first character to have a hat. And I was like, wait, we just fucking made a character with a hat just now. I do like the hairstyle. We do not have, like, short, fluffy hair. So these are good. Ultimate Roblox player. They be playing Steal a Brain Rot. I was watching my little cousins. They were explaining Steal a Brain Rot to me, and I'm like, that's crazy. I was like, that's crazy. Yes, we'll make Laurie's character, and then after that, I'll make Boss Baby as our final character. And then I mean, so while we're already here, we'll make fucking Mono Cube. Alright. Here are Laurie's references. Let's get cracking on the character. We could change the catchphrase, because I don't know how often she's gonna say that's not good enough. Like, how applicable of a catchphrase is that? So we might change it at some point. But only time will tell. Alright. Let us destroy. She's a little paler, I feel. So let's go ahead and make her... Oh shit, this is the wrong size. We need small. We have small again. Alright. Small. Pale. Fella.
I mean, honestly, Lori doesn't even have to be present. She gave us everything that we could possibly ask for. And we can make like the rosy cheeks. We won't be able to get the design, but we'll be able to get the rosy cheeks for sure, for sure. Alright, snag that greenish, bluish color. And commence forth. The hair kind of goes like... And then from here it goes like... I guess we could put this here. And then on the side... I guess when we think about it, it kind of goes behind the ear. It probably goes behind the ear on both sides, doesn't it? Well, no, because we can't see the ear on the right side. So this feels okay to me. You're getting ultimates from Flickr? What is Flickr? Is that like a website? A Roblox game? I never heard of it. I'll try putting these under the base layer and see how I feel about it. Also, we gotta get the hat. We should focus on the hat. Actually, while I'm here, I'll bubble this out real quick. That seems okay. Yeah, I feel like me personally, I would not be able to wake somebody up. I would feel bad about that. Not that you should feel bad if you decide to do it. I think me personally, I just would not be able to do it. I'm not strong enough. So it kind of goes like this. On the lokes. Although we probably will cut into this a little bit. But I'll just fill it in as a decent shape and shape it later. Shape it properly later. Shit's looking like a boat. Maybe we'll cut a little bit on the top. This feels pretty okay. We could also do like this. Don't love that. But if I did it like this, I think I would. It's better. Is the hat too big? I kind of like it. I'm going to try and outline it and see how I feel after that.
What if I also do it on the tippy top? Like up here. Would I also like it? Nah. Actually, yeah, kinda. Hi, Pashak. We can show you all of our guys in a minute. We shouldn't take too long with this. Do I want to do like this? To separate the tippy top and the bottom? Yeah, I think so. I don't mind that. Tea Party Hostess is a bit of a banger. Oh, we also need to outline this ball of hair. It doesn't look right. Maybe I need to make it come down and then in more. The ultimate arsonist for fun. I like that. I remember a long time ago, I wanted to write a character. I wanted to write a story about a group of kids that were on the run, and they were like all a bunch of like actually like really like not evil, but like one of them was like a serial killer. One of them was like an arsonist. I was inspired by Town of Salem. I can't lie. But like something like that, and just have a bunch of like bad boys on the run. I had an idea for something like that. I remember I started writing it. It didn't ever like actually get anywhere, but that's one of the ideas that never came to fruition from long ago. My lawyers have advised me to refer to him as the ultimate pyrotechnic. I don't mind it, how it is. I don't mind how big their hat is, although it does kind of feel like it's sitting off center. I'm like, what if I take this and I squanch it like that? Although I do think I need to clean up a little bit, like back here. Successfully squanched, I feel. Sam of the Sparks, I got great news. You're gonna be so excited when I show you the ultimate blacksmith. You're gonna be so cheesed. I got great news. He's real. What the fuck is his name? What the hell is his name? He's from DR3. He looks like this. This guy's the ultimate blacksmith. I really liked this guy's design. I wish they did more with him. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of the characters from the third game. I kind of wish they did more with a lot of them. All right, what's her haircut look like, or her outfit look like? Oh yeah, I forgot about her rosy cheeks. Let me snag that. What if I make them big and circular? I don't mind that, but then it kind of looks like FNAF. What if I just make it one dot? That kind of gives clown, though. I'm
Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Watermelon Lord. I appreciate you offering and sharing with us your ideas. What if I make it like further out too? I think I like that better for some reason. That feels more right to me. Okay, now purple. Tons of purple. We'll just start with oops, all purple. And then I'll just snag this for the hands. Actually, she wears gloves. We could do like this and then get the purple and make it darker. Actually, I kind of want to just make it paler. Alright, but we gotta make it look dress-like. I feel like I gotta make her waist more snatched. She needs a snatched waist. What if we do like that, and then what is it, like a brown? Okay. Oh my god, so snatched. Ultimate streamer, who's one of those AI streamers from one of the streamers from like years ago. What's funny is I was watching Critical play like Toho 10, like it was like a 13-year-old video. I'm like, damn, he's really been doing this YouTube shit for a long time. That's crazy. It kind of goes like that, and then I can maybe put like a purple in them. Maybe I gotta get a different color purple. Maybe like there. What if I overlap here? Because it's like it does go up to like her chin, right? So I'm like, what if I do something like that? Looks like a beard. Not quite what we're going for. Maybe we gotta just settle for this. But what we do have to do for sure though is bring the waist out. What if we do like this? How does this look? Oh wait, it's a dress, so we gotta go across. I like that. It's just a little old lady. Although we actually probably don't even need this. We could probably just do it like this and chop these off the edge and get our little old lady effect. I like that. What color shoes you got? Like gray? I can rock with that. What if I add a little bit of depth up here? Like another ball. I think that helps with the shape of the hair. We could even try and do another over here. I think we need to bring it in. What if even like this? I think I like that. I think I like that. Do I even like the coloring?
Mmm. Hmm. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like her eyes are half closed. Hoge when it could be under her hat this whole time. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, but I'm like, it makes her look like her eyes are half closed. Bro, don't apologize. I've been doing that shit for 16 hours. The whole stream is just, does this look right? No? Okay, never mind. That's the whole stream. That's been the entire stream. I kind of didn't mind how the thing was before, because it kind of made it look circular, which is good. We've been here for 9 hours, and we started at 8 characters, and this is our 15th. So we did 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We did 6 characters in 9 hours. Not great time. Not great pace. I must admit. Something about this area is not sitting right with me. Maybe it's because it... Hold on. Maybe we actually should just keep this simple. Or we need to do something like that. I kind of don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. What if I did that? I kind of like that eye as well. It looks less round, but that's okay. I feel like with the pixel art, compromise is inevitable. It's 3 a.m. on a school night. I've been there. I've been there so many times. I remember in my sophomore year of school, I was always up at like 3 a.m. talking to the person that I was romantically involved with in sophomore year as a long distance thing. I was always up until like 3 a.m. because I don't know. I just don't like. We would like call on Skype before bed, but I would never be able to fall asleep. I think it's just, I don't know. I get like anxious on like calls. It's like my brain will just like think, and like they're like, "Will you like stay on the call until I fall asleep?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then I don't fall asleep, but they fall asleep. I think I'm pretty content with this character. I'm pretty content. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even register that you said that you're in school. That's pretty funny. How is school? Are you doing good in school? How's your grades? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I like this. Save as OC 14. Watching my streams makes you less intelligent. Just as a warning. Watch at your own risk.
Maybe what I actually should have done, it's not too late, is like how Sonya's arms like go out. I'm like, maybe I should have done that as well. But I think it's okay. It's not. It's plenty readable, I feel. I can live with this. Alright. Time to plop her into the Google slide. She looks too similar to the reference to the point she's probably just cosplaying. This character is just straight up a character from an anime. I'm like, fuck it. I'm like, I don't mind. We could steal them. And then we bootleg them to the point that eventually they'll deviate from the original source. We have a lot of characters that are pretty inspired. This character is inspired by Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail. A lot of very inspired characters. This is Avril Lavigne. So I'm not super worried about it looking too similar to their references. It's all just this is my meme. I don't know. It feels disrespectful to like be like, this is my meme fan game. But like it is. I can't not lie. Or I can't lie. So but I feel like I should at least I shouldn't disrespect everybody's characters too hard and meme them up too hard. All right, let's see. Rev sent me their name. Eclipsa Butterfly is their name. Oh god. All right. Eclipsa Butterfly. Their talent is a mystery. Their birthday is Spleenax 2? What does that even mean? Spleenax 2? Did I read that right? Birthday is Spleenax 2. Whatever TF that means. Say less. Ultimate Fairy Godmother? I like that. It's whimsical. I can't not lie. Kokichi Oma, 2025. Yeah, I'm like, the idea of like when I finish writing these, like making these characters, I'm like, I gotta like undershoot, like I can't be making sprites. I'm not talented like that. I gotta just work with what I got and just wing it. Alright, this track's gonna make me go insane. I gotta skip this one. Alright, this is better. It's literally just like 2 piano notes. Okay, I think they said there were 5-2, which is in freedom units, it's 157. Likes. Monsters. Heavy metal. What else? Roses. I don't know what the other thing is, so I'm not gonna put it in. I assume it's a reference, but it's lost on me. I'll put being. We'll put like being alone. Lori wrote being separated, but I'll put being alone for the context of this Danganronpa, because being separated from your family is what Lori wrote, but that's kind of a given. So we'll extrapolate that to being alone. And then Black Widows, like the spiders. The dotted pattern on their designs is my nightmare. Dude, I couldn't even imagine. I'm like, I don't have any artistic like anything, so I'm just going with pixel sprites. Maybe she doesn't like to see people be widowed as well. That would be reasonable as well. Alright, their character traits are as followed. They are kind, intelligent, vengeful, and sophisticated. Intelligent, vengeful, sophisticated. I'll extrapolate a little bit and put like emotional. Like they're probably very in tune with their emotions. It is very much a Mary Poppins vibe. You know, I do actually just have this open somewhere. My Weebly. When I first started making my own fan game, here were some of the talents that I had brainstormed. This is my old Danganronpa fan game like website, where all I did was I just color corrected a bunch of like sprite edits that people made. Like this was gonna be the ultimate hunter. This is gonna be the ultimate taste tester. This is gonna be the ultimate brain surgeon, the ultimate mathematician, the ultimate advisor, ultimate figure skater, ultimate archaeologist, shit like that. I was like, fuck it, I'll just steal these until I can pay someone to make sprites for me. And then I was like, this is a lot of work. I'm not doing this. I didn't even have enough sprite edits to steal to make the whole cast. Not a real character. What an interesting character. I don't remember what she was supposed to be. I know the original sprite edit was like, this is like Kaede if she was the ultimate princess. Maybe she was like the ultimate bird caller on some like Cinderella type shit. Or is it the Cinderella talk, like does she talk to birds? I know like Snow White does, I believe. But I don't know if Cinderella does. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, I think this is oh, we need to get her stats. We need to figure out what her stats would be. It seems like a pretty reasonable stat pull. Always a 20. It's either a 20 or a 1. All right. Let's see. Lori left us with an order to prioritize. Intelligence, constitution, strength, charisma. So 20 intelligence. Praise be, a genius. Joyous day. Someone with intelligence. What was next? A 19. That was in constitution. Yeah, I've just been rolling D&D stats for everybody just to like get a grasp of like what we think their strengths and weaknesses would be. I'll have you know that I made her give us that info. It's true. Rev is the vessel. He harnessed Lori's knowledge and relayed it to me. Okay, next highest is strength, which I think is like fucking 13. That's pretty reasonable. Charisma next. 10. Shit, I forgot what was dexterity, wisdom, and then luck. So 9 dex, 8 wisdom, 6 luck. What, that was the last one? 6? Okay. Yeah, we started last Thursday, and then we started today at 6:30 p.m., which was 9.5 hours ago. So we've been at it for somewhere around 16, 17 hours. We're on our final one. And this is my character. This is... I pulled some strings. Okay? I had to pull some strings for this one. I'll show you my strings. It's a PowerPoint presentation. And I said, this is Business Baby. Not to be confused with the Boss Baby. Boss Baby's in the picture, isn't he? So, we're making Baby Shark as a reference to Shark Tank on ABC Network, where it's a bunch of businessmen that try and invest in like fucking... Rev owns 30%. I think you own 35%. You paid $5 for 35% share in Baby Shark revenue. The financial fetus. Well, this is the financial fetus. He's in the briefcase, potentially. We don't actually know what's in the briefcase. This is an artist's rendition of what may be in the briefcase, and it's potentially financial fetuses in the briefcase. This is Baby Shark. The ultimate... Fuck, what's it? Fuck, I didn't think this far ahead. He could be like the... I'm like, what business-related talent do I want him to have? I mean, he could be like... The ultimate shark, you would assume it's like... It's literal. You'd be like... Gar, like a rawr. Also, I didn't even get to read... I missed Greeja's message. I have a Danganronpa cast designed for almost a decade now, just dreaming of making it someday. It's like a rite of passage. If you're like a Danganronpa fan, we're Danganronpa fans. Of course we've theory crafted our perfect Danganronpa game in our head. Of course we haven't completed it. Like, you could probably count on one hand how many like Danganronpa projects are finished and like completed. Everyone starts one. Everyone realizes the sheer, like, I don't know, responsibility and undertaking that it is, and then it becomes abandoned at some point. That's the state of every fan game. That's why I'm like hesitant to get into like a lot of fan games. But yeah, it's like, it's really a rite of passage for all Danganronpa fans. That's why I really respect Danganronpa and other, because it's like, it's made an RPG maker. It's not a super impressive engine. It's kind of jank for that reason, but it's fucking done. Bro said, I'm making this fucking game, and then he made the game. So respects to that guy. I forget, I think Lanuge is his name. Shout out to Lanuge. What a beast. I think Eden's Garden looks, and I've heard very good things about it. I'm like, I'll wait until it's complete to play Eden's Garden. That's where I'm at. I'm like, I'll wait until your game's done, then I'll check it out. Oh yeah, he was gonna be the ultimate loan shark. That's what it was. That's what Baby Shark was gonna be. When did Shark Tank first air? August 9th. There it is. That's when he was born. Actually, August, September,
October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. He could be May 9th. Because that's 9 months from August 9th. Didn't we make this person from May? Do we have a lot of people from August? Do we have anyone from August? August 30th. Whatevs, we could do August. I thought we had maybe too many. August 9th. Alright. Let's create Baby Shark. This one is like all on me. I'm the one that said I'm making Baby Shark, so I feel like it's in my hands to make Baby Shark and not fuck him up. I'm the one who pulled the presidential veto. I vouch for this man, so it's my duty to make him good. I also am a big fan of binging. That's why I'm like, the only excuse anyone has to not play Your Turn to Die is like, you have to just, the only excuse is because it's not finished. That's it. That's the only excuse I will accept for not playing Your Turn to Die. It isn't finished. I'll give you that. Other than that, it's like literally it's literally everything I could ever want out of like a Danganronpa ass game. Alright. You already know what the fuck's going on. One blonde hair. Boom. That's a little big. That looks like a swirly straw. Fuck. The big swirly hair is really hard. What's your turn to die, you say? Well, have you ever heard of a majority vote? That's a majority vote. That's like really how it starts. They're like, oh, you know what a majority vote is? But yeah, Your Turn to Die is like a bunch of people of different, a whole wide margin of age groups are trapped in a life or death game centered around the decision game. It functions sort of similar to like a Danganronpa class trial, but it happens like, I don't even know what has to happen in order for like the majority game to like, or the decision game to be like played, but basically it progresses kind of like the same way where like there's an exploration phase, there's like proper puzzles, there's like proper puzzle sequences that you're solving where you're put in life or death situations, and also I'll interrupt myself to say good night, Greedra. Thank you for hanging out. If you don't want to listen to me yap about Your Turn to Die and you're in a hurry to go to sleep, because I understand. So Your Turn to Die, life or death situations constantly, and then it climaxes with each chapter with a decision game. They have different rules each time, but yes, you have to solve puzzles in order to survive, and also your choices in the decision game affect who actually survives in the game. Like, if you pick, oh, I'm gonna vote for this guy, that guy might die, and then the people in chapter 2 are different. Like, you can, there's branching paths of who's alive and who's dead in each route. So it's really cool because your decisions like actually matter, and it has Nagito in it.
this character, I think his name is Midori. I don't remember what his or no, it's fuck, what the fuck is his name? Is his name Shin? Hold on. Let me look at this fucking guy. It's fucking Shin, isn't it? It is Shin Sumiki. Fuck. Fuck, we ripped this guy off. This is Shin Sumiki. He's a Tumblr sexy man. This is the Nagito of the game. Everybody loves this guy. He's pretty cool. He's really interesting. I'll also show you Kaiji Shinogi, because that guy is also hot. This guy is like he's like an ex-policeman. He's like a little creepy. Also, as you may notice, the collar around his neck, that is a bomb collar. If they can be killed like at any moment. It's also like heavy on the horror elements. Like it's actually like creepy at times. Kaiji Shinogi is also a Tumblr sexy man. You play as basically Kaede Akamatsu. But yeah, Your Turn to Die is goated. The only bad part is that it's not done yet. But let me check this shit out. Check this fucking shit out. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Google machine. VG person. VG person games. Your Turn to Die. Right here. Click on it. Play Your Turn to Die in browser up to chapter 3 part 1b, which is completely up to date to where the entire story is. What? You mean I can play? This is probably going to be really loud. I apologize. I'm going to mute it, actually. Preemptive mute, because it can be really loud. You mean to say I can play all of Your Turn to Die in my browser right here, right now? Hey. Hiya. Just a random question. But you know what a majority vote is? Obviously. No need to get mad. It's helpful to start conversations with an easy question. Oh, looks like somebody's over there. I love majority votes. They represent the way democracy should be, following the will of the people. It's a method that minimizes conflict. I hate majority votes. They're just a way to silence the minority. It only makes more darkness build in the shadows. Sounds like they're having some tedious argument. Incidentally, whose opinion do you support? Mr. Blue's or Mr. Red's? Or Miss Red's? I agree with Mr. Blue. Aw, she died. There's sound effects. It's probably going to be kind of loud. It's not. It's kind of loud. But good for you. Your opinion had more supporters. In the end, the majority is absolute. That's just the way it goes in society. Yeah, you disagreed with Miss Red, so she just fucking gets crushed by a rock. What's with that look? If you'd known the other person would die, you wouldn't have voted. Come on, that won't get you anywhere, okay? It's what the game is all about. You don't look pleased, huh? Alright, if you insist, let's hold a vote. Your opinion versus mine. Okay then, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna turn the volume down. Didn't turn it down low enough. Where am I going? It's really loud. Oh, it's so loud still. I lowered my... Oh, it's this slider that changes the volume. Ugh. I had a weird dream. My jaw is sore because I was sleeping with my head on my desk. It's late already? I have to go home. Better hurry. Hold on, I need some tea. I love her and her fuck ass haircut. I don't care. Her haircut, her barber fucked her shit up, but I don't care because she's so emo. Hold on. Whoa, it's gone completely dark. Touch spots that look interesting to investigate. The lights are on. Maybe it's the guard. Thanks for your tireless service. The campus pond. There's a rumor that if you look into it at midnight, your reflection will talk to you. Could be a great thing to a loner. Seeing the school like this, it feels totally different at night. The lights. I have to walk home when it's this dark? The front gate of the school. Can't go home without going through it. I don't want to leave yet. Someone's there. Shit, I wanted to close out before we got to see who was actually there. It's fucking Joe. It's Joe Mama. Pocket's voice acting goes kind of crazy. I could do the feminine voice way crazier. If I just locked in really hard, I could do a decent girl voice. But I don't know if I have that in me right now. The 4 a.m. lock-in, dude, for real. What you doing, Sarah? Joe Biden. Bidenator, what are you doing here? Joe Tazuna, or rather Joe, my classmate at school. We often found ourselves together. You stuck around this late for clubs? I was gonna wither up from waiting. Well, it's fine. Listen, there's something I want to tell you. Something to tell me? My thanks. Thanks? For what, I wonder? Oh, you know, you introduced us, right? Me and Ryoko. Right. She's such a nice lady. I'm totally moved. Cute, huh? Adorable. And I saw her swallow a doner kebab whole today. She's a real glutton to boot. A whole doner kebab? Wait, you went on a date? Was on it till just a second ago. I came back to school so I could brag about it to you. You should have just gone home. I would like to give Sarah a huskier voice if I could. I mean, I guess my voice is deeper, so it's like... I don't think Sarah would have a head voice. I feel like she would have like a tomboyish voice. You should have just gone home. Alright, bragging complete. Let's go home, Sarah. We have unlocked the shoes icon. Sarah Cheetoween. Oh, what's this? I can save? Oh, let's... Oh, weird. You could save? Oh, let's go. Let's peruse the other games. Oh, let's... Oh, continue? Oh, I'm sorry. There's a full save function in the fucking browser version of Your Turn to Die? What the fuck? No excuse to not play this game. No excuse. Play it. For free. right now in your browser. You can do it whenever you want. In my head, she sounds exactly like Makiro. Yeah, that's like my headcanon voice for her as well. It's not finished yet. Fuck, he's got me. He's right. It's not finished. It hasn't been finished for like 5 years. Fuck. Fuck. It's also on Steam. Let me look at the Your Turn to Die news. For like the past like 3 years, Nankadai's been like, update. I'm working on it, trust. And we're like, yeah, but like soon? Or like soon? Please? But there is a possibility that I could just do a full playthrough of Your Turn to Die, because I really do actually feel that passionate about it. I do genuinely adore the game. It could happen. It's not out of the woodwork. I've thought about doing a Homestuck reading stream. At what point do I wasn't into Homestuck that much. I started reading it, but I didn't get crazy into Homestuck. So like, what's stopping me from just playing Your Turn to Die instead? A game that I truly love with my whole soul. I love shilling Your Turn to Die. I don't know why. Alright, let's get this fucking big old baby head going. I want this stupid ass big old baby hair. I want it to go in a circle. That might be it. This might be... but like if you outline it, it looks like shit. Fuck. I didn't know the Lazy Flash games were like actual games. I just assumed that they were like videos that someone uploaded. Alright, what if we just instead make them bald and we just give them... We just give them one hair that sticks straight up. Alright, hold on. We can work with this. It's not rubbing me the right way. I feel like FNAF would be too scary for me. Says guy who did FNAF stream. Bro's got a banana on his fucking noggin. He's got a telephone. He's got an old fucking what's it called? Oh my god. Like a telephone booth phone on his noggin. This is how he connects to the fucking... This is how he taps into Wall Street, is through his antenna noggin. Balding at 1 year old. r/bald. Is it over for me? Age 1 year old. No, it's not rubbing me the right way. Trying to get his big old stupid baby head to work correctly. I'm just getting mad at his stupid... This is my character. I vouched for this guy so hard. And I'm like, a stupid baby head. This is a product of my doing. I wanted this. And now I'm suffering. Because I can't get his schnoggin to look right.
He was born to be in this fan game. What if I just do this instead? Does that suck? Kinda. Maybe that's the meta. Where did my music go? Oh, it's so quiet because I changed my volume to like nothing. Sorry, you heard adjustment noise. Fuck. How do I get it to like look right? This is tricky. Click, 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 click. And then of me scroll wheeling. Fuck. Click, click, click. Shit. Click, click, click. Fuck. Fuck it. Big red evil ass baby head hair. This is some haunted ass shit right here. Excuse my profanity. He's a loan shark. He can't be good. That'd just be wrong. I keep making different like banana shapes. That's he's got a big unicorn horn. It is ridiculous to think like, how does this guy collect money? If he's a loan shark, how does he get the money from people? I wonder if I could draw like a mohawk. Like, how would a mohawk look? It's weird because it's like dead on, so it's like it had to look something like this. Maybe I cut off the corners to like give it more shape. Oh, a mohawk would look duh, stupid. God, I'm such an airhead. Honestly, it's kind of mohawking. Although I do think I'd bring it down a little. Something. He looks like he has a big crystal on his head. Oh God. Maybe what we do here is we take this, right? And then we like make it like kinda, we try and like blend it so it's like this is like where his head would be if he had hair. If his hairline wasn't recessing, which it is because he's 1 year old and it's over for him. This looks kind of cursed. Something's wrong here. So hated. He's my chud son. What am I doing? How did I let this happen? Why did I? All right. Let's just work on his Also, we gotta shrink this man. That's on everything that I own. This man needs to be shrunk.
Wait, what if we... Wait, we're using the wrong template. What are we doing? No wonder it looks like poop. We're on the wrong template. He's baby. He's got to have little baby head. This is like for if you want to like add hair and shit. So like you can shape out the hair like if you wanted to have like big hair. This guy's going to have no hair. So we got to use this template over here. All right, activate Mohawk. Activate Mohawk technology. Fuck it, I'm move. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't care. We can rebuild them. We can rebuild them stronger than before. Perfect. Perfect. It's beautiful. Okay. It looks better. He's still too big, though. I think this is an apt size for business baby. Legs too big though. Too big. Gotta shrink those. Maybe even still too big. Looks better. Does it really? Yes. We don't have a whole lot of room to make his suit. But I'll be damned if we won't try. This is fucking business baby if I've ever seen it. I'm getting to business. I'm the business baby. It's me. Mods, show me an image of boss baby. Thank you. Don't look at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. All right. Give me your suit colors. I'm putting it over the base layer. I don't give a shit about anything. I'm fucking business baby. What the hell is going on? There's a catastrophe. This is not working. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's actually working. What kind of shoes you wear? Black? All blacked out everything? That's my fucking guy. He looks like he's like he showed up to like Taekwondo. Big brother let him go to Taekwondo lessons. And he's like a white belt. Or he's a black belt because he does have a black belt. If you don't think it's worth 35%, then you just don't know business, baby. And then he snaps his finger and he turns away. A scar is actually a fucking genius idea. Are we biting? No, I'm hesitant now. I'm like, are we biting off of Fuyuhiko swag? Because Fuyuhiko has a scar. I mean, we could just put it somewhere else. To be fair. What if we do this? Now we're getting into Fuyuhiko zone. Yeah, I don't want to steal Fuyuhiko's swag. Yeah, he's got to stand on a stool in the class trials. He stands on the briefcase. The briefcase is so pivotal. We forgot the fucking briefcase. Oh no! Oh no! The briefcase. Hold on, I gotta call the audible here. I'm probably waking up everybody in the house over fucking boss baby. I'm probably causing the most commotion known to man. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. He only needs one hand out to hold the briefcase. Hold on, I'm making it extend all the way out like this. Does this look like anything? No, it doesn't. Maybe we need to do like this and have it off the ground. It looks like he's throwing his coat out. That's what it looks like he's doing. This isn't looking the way that I want it to, that I need it to. It's not a want, it's a need. The problem is that the latch... Hold on. Oh, I'm drawing everything on the fucking template layer. It's over. What if I make the tie just jet black? That doesn't really change anything. It's all the same. It's all the same anyway. Maybe I need to make like the handle like gold or something. His arms being 3 long is tough to work with, but it has to be that way. It'd be cursed if it wasn't. I'm still not sold on his mohawk, but it's secondary to what we're doing here. The briefcase is core to his identity. Whatever, I'll just change this back to the same color as his suit. What if I just remove this? Or actually, what if I like adjust it to be like... That's like a diaper. That's what that looks like. I mean, he is boss. He is business baby. Fuck, is that genius? Fuck. Is it wise to... Is it smart to make it look like a onesie? Fuck. Are we cooking? Because it looks like a onesie now. What if... Did it look more like a onesie like this? I feel like... Nah. I think this is more onesie core. What about this? Kinda. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Adjustment. Beep, beep, beep. And then... I'm glad that I've like Pavloved you guys into thinking that this is anything less than dreadful. I don't think the extra height is actually gonna fix anything.
To be honest, I don't think it's gonna help me in any way. I think it's still gonna be dumb. Because we can't make his arms go out longer is the problem. Maybe what it needs is like, it needs like pieces in like the corner, where it's like the latches that would like come undone. It still doesn't look like anything. Delete, delete. No, I promise this is gonna be worth your investment. When the business baby, I can't even call him business baby because that's taken by Invincible. Invincible has business baby, so I can't even call him business baby. I gotta call him baby shark. When shark baby. When finance fetus goes triple platinum and gets a Nendroid, it's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be an infinite money glitch. Okay, what if I take this whole thing and I just move it out like this? Okay, then I take the whole thing and I move it up like this. Still doesn't really look like anything. Investor infant. You know what? Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Check this shit out. Boom. I know. I know. His hand's in his pocket now. It doesn't look like that. Got too crazy. Sorry. Sorry guys, got too crazy. My bad. My bad. I thought I was onto something. I wasn't. Wait, hold on. I'm onto something. Watch this. What the hell layer is this pink on? Where the hell is it? Okay, there we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Didn't work. Critical mission failure. Abort mission. Hold on. Changing the briefcase's color might be revolutionary tech here. Let me look at briefcases. I need a briefcase. We gotta go brown. A brown briefcase. It's genius. We've cracked the code. Maybe not this shade. It's not bad actually. I'm stealing this color. There we go. Oh yeah. That's business. Now we're talking business now. And maybe what we need to do is this. No, wrong. Wrong. Okay. I'm content with the briefcase now.
Diarrhea green. I'm content with the briefcase. Now is the hair. We're back on the hair. Oh. Give me this. Alright. Alright. We gotta just start over here. The hair, it's whack. Alright, I'll be the first to admit it. The hair sucks. I'm not afraid to say it, you know. I'm gonna try something crazy here. Never before has it been done. Fuck. Please. Let me just outline it. We might have something. I'm lying to you guys. I'm just straight up lying. I knew deep in my heart this wasn't it. It's not terrible though. It's not terrible. It's closer. It's doable. I think we can do singular strand of hair and make it work somehow. If we're just tactical about it. He's gonna look like... I'm gonna show you guys what he's gonna look like. He's gonna end up looking like one of these fucking guys. He's gonna look like the Pixies from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my god, do we... It's genius, actually. We need like wrinkles. Like a wrinkle on his forehead. No, that makes him look worried. It's not it. He's got to look like determined. All right, we got to lock down the hair first before we can even think about adding wrinkles to his head. All right, we got to lock it. We got to lock that down. Investor Infant might have snacks in there. He might be in the briefcase. Or the snacks might be in the briefcase, but also financial fetus could be in the briefcase. It's really the risk that you run, you know? You don't know what's in there. I don't hate that. I might have to call that it. What if we... Do you guys think a different hair color might work for this? Because I know we already have one blonde-haired, pompous, like, rich guy. So I'm like, do we need to double dip on that? Problem is, what the fuck hair color would he have? Oh my god, it's gray. He has gray hair. Oh my god, it's genius. We gotta make him more tan. This might not be the wave, actually. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We could do green. What if we do green? Oh my. Guys. What are we, stupid? Everyone's gonna be face palming once we see this. Once I draw this out, it's gonna hit you guys the way that it hit me. It's unbelievable that we didn't think of this. Get the green, which is financial fetus's catchphrase. God, we're so dumb. That looks kind of too close to swastika. That doesn't look right. I think we need to cut the corners out, and then we'll be okay. This looks fucking unintelligible. You can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Or does it? Or is it perfect, actually? There's got to be a better way to do this. It is getting close to 5 a.m. It's not pretty. But this is the creative process. This is just what needs to be done. There's got to be a way to make this look better. Good morning, Sam. How do you like Cash Money Baby? This is like a little too on the nose that he has a $sign on his schnoggin. Let me just fill this in and see if it's more readable. Not really. It doesn't really help. Does not really help. All right, I'm committed to this idea. Maybe the problem is that we need to start lower. It is a lot. It's most certainly a lot. Am I doing this backwards? Yes. Yes, yes I am. This is borderline unintelligible. When you zoom out, you can kind of read it, but it doesn't look right. It is kind of Christmas tree. It does look like a Christmas tree. If Mondo can have corn head, we can have money head. His head is money. Time is money. His head's money. All he's thinking about is money. All right, maybe we actually got to go back to the drawing board on this one. Maybe I have gone a little delirious from being here for 10 hours. That's possible. It's in the realm of possibility. But I doubt it. He got his head shaved to look like a $sign. Ooh, can we make that work? Fuck. What if we can expand his cranium? What the fuck did I just do? What am I doing? Here. What? Hello? Have I forgotten how to draw an S? still looks really, really wrong. And I forgot I also need the extra. That's fucked. That's fucked up. That's fucked up looking. As opposed to Business Baby's normal look, which is not fucked up and totally normal. Also, hi, your gaming friend. How are you doing? I apologize that it took me so long to say hi. I've been in the business mindset. What if we just do this and call it a day? No, that's ugly. That's ugly. No, we can't. We mustn't. This is important to me. Little question mark. Bro thinks he's Yuma Cocohead. He said, if you're not talking money, then what are you talking about? That's what he says. I was thinking yellow, but I'm like, we do have this guy who's like a rich asshole. So I'm like hesitant to make another blonde guy who's very wealthy. We also have the ultimate prince who's like even lighter blonde. Yeah, does anyone in this cast not have money? Is anyone broke here? This guy's broken out of prison. Oh god, we gotta do Mono Cuba as well. I wonder where Mono Cuba is from. I wonder what country he resides from. All right. Business Baby. That's our Monokuma. He's gonna be built like let's do a quick little mock-up. All right. Here's Monokuma. Good. All right. You know what? There's a tool for this. Shape tool. Boom. And then we'll do a transplant. What layer is Monokuma on? Where do you... This one. Steal this. Okay, he's all belly button. Shrink. He's really blurry. And then he goes like... Wee! Or like... Ee! And then this side is all white because Monokuma. He's just been turned into a cube. Fuck. That's Monokuma. He's just gonna be a square. No legs, no arms. He's just gonna be Monokuma adapted into a cube. That's our game plan for Monokuma. Cause we're like, it would be funny. Like normally Monokuma will sneak up on people, right? And they'll be like, "Whoa, I didn't see you coming." But Monokuma, he just like he just scrapes across the ground as he approaches. He's an immovable object.
Yeah, I forget what other ideas that we theory crafted for Monocuba. I was really adamant about Monocuba. Everyone had like good ideas, and I was like, I know what it must be. What if we just keep it shrimple? I've done the same design like 1.5 million times. Seaweed head. Mono Snail was another solid contender. We were also contemplating Mono Snail. That was another solid option. I think that was like our first option. You've heard of Ball Monokuma. Now introducing Monocuba. Alright, what if I just take his mohawk back? What if I just give him the mohawk back? Heaven forbid. Are we rocking with this? It's not terrible. We could also go like the extra mile and like we can also give him like this where it's like shaved. Sam's like, yeah, just we gotta get out of here, man. We've been in the woods over financial fetus for so long. We could go with blonde. But also at the same time, we threaten to step on the toes of Fuyuhiko. What if? What do we think about this? Are we rocking with it? It kind of like swoops up a little bit, but it's like thicker. Do we prefer this or like this design on the right? Which do we prefer? I don't hate this. What if we like swoop it even further? No, we're making the pixies. We're getting in pixie territory. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Sense? You're right. It's perfect. It's perfect. I can't touch it anymore. It's done. He's done. He's complete. He's perfect. He's perfect the way he is. I couldn't make him better if I tried. When he grows up, when in the time skip, inevitable time skip, because this is going to be a super profitable franchise, his head does turn into the money sign. But because he's small, because he's young, he's just sense. It's beautiful. It's poetic. Welcome, Baby Shark, to the team. Hold on. I gotta save small version first. 15. You guys said this ages ago? Oops. I must have been freaking out. As one does. Gulps.
Whoopsie. Teehee. We're free. We're free. We just had to wrap them up. And then we're done. We're almost done. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, the day of liberation is almost here. Oh my god. Alright. This guy likes fucking... he likes the sea. He owns many yachts. He also likes... Oh yeah, this guy's like 2'1". How tall are babies? How tall are you at 1 year old? $12, $24, 28 inches. 12, 24. So yeah, a little bit over 2 foot. We'll make him like 2'2". He's baby. He's literally baby. How tall is the boss baby? Someone's gotta have done the science on that. How tall is boss baby? 2 to 3 feet tall. Fuck you, AI overview. I want exact numbers by someone who's like mentally ill. $2'11". Well, this is like from star cutouts, whatever the fuck that even is. 4 foot. What? No, that's cap. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, YouTube.com, you fuck. Don't lie to me. Okay. So, this man likes the sea, and he also likes to dance. He likes dancing. He gets down. He's throwing money in the strip club. He's getting down and dirty. He doesn't care. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Pashak. Hopefully school is easy breezy. We're almost free. I mean, we haven't created monocube, but that shouldn't be too hard. This guy doesn't like poor people. No, he hates people who are late, just in general. It's a pet peeve just in general, because he's the loan shark, of course. He also dislikes I'm like, he probably doesn't like knockoff clothes. He doesn't like... What's something like baby coded? Likes dancing, parentheses, fruits. Because Coco Melon. He likes the dancing fruits and Coco Melon. Because he is still baby shark. Mono Melon. Coco Kuma. Okay, he doesn't like when people are late. He doesn't like... trying to think. Like, he doesn't like waiting in line because time is money. Which is kind of equivalent to people who are late.
Thunder, late nights. I like that. We'll put thunder, but it can also be like the same where like he doesn't like if it's like thundering at night. He actually is easily frightened. Nap, dude. I wanted to take a nap before this stream. I'm on like my third wind right now. I've gone through like 3 different stages of grief in this one stream. This is a brutal stream, but this is what it's all about. You gotta dig through the slot mines to get to the gold, and we're the guy with the pickaxe, and we're right about to strike the diamonds. Maybe we already struck the diamonds with Shark Baby. One, 2. It's always a 20 and then a 1. All right, 20, 18, 17, 10, 9, 1, 2. Intelligence, 20. Strength, 1. Dexterity, 2. His constitution's gonna be higher because he has a scar. 9. Wisdom, fuck. 18. Actually, I think he's more wise than he is intelligent. Charisma, 10. Luck. What the fuck is left? 20, 18, 17. Oh, I didn't put the 17 in anywhere. Three int 20 characters. Someone's getting nerfed. You can't nerf the fucking rocket scientist and say that she's not intellect 20. She's a beast. You can't argue against that. Oh, I thought we had more intellect. Where do I want to apply the 17? Do I want to apply it to charisma? I think no. I don't think he's actually charismatic. Do I want to give this? Nah, fuck you. You get like a 14. I'm just gonna nerf you. Not that you really need to be nerfed. You're literally actually baby. You know what? You make a compelling argument. I'll nerf him down to like 15. And I'll put his luck at 10. I think that's fair. People like him because he's baby, but he is still a loan shark. He's a charismatic loan shark. But he is still, like, you know. Wisdom 20. Baby shark. Sensational stuff, really. One part of me wants to apologize for this character being here, but on the other half, one half of me wants to toot my own horn. I think Sam of the Sparks is like 20 minutes behind. She's comparing and contrasting the hairstyles. I need to like tell her to like pause and resume. Sometimes like if you tab off of like a stream for too much time, then like it falls where like far behind. Oh my god. Fanta's over at Goro Johnson. Maybe this will reach her. Fanta's back in the... He's at the very beginning of the stream. Honestly, that's a +2 bit. That's a good bit. Okay. Easily frightened. Deep voice. He's got to have a deep voice. But that's like Ryoma's bit. Don't care. Don't care. I like Ryoma. Don't care. I'm content with just having 2 dislikes. He does, but we'll put in here that he like how do we like, he sticks to a strict schedule. How do we say that in few words, in small words? We have many words. How do we condense that to small words? Routined. Boom. That's big. Actually, I don't know. I feel like routined... I don't know if that gets across. Whatever. I think it does. How else would I interpret that? Future me? Put that in your mind palace. Don't forget what I mean by routine. He goes to bed at the same time. If it's 8 p.m., he's going to bed. He will stick to that. He will not budge. He is pretty strict, but we also have a lot of people who are pretty strict. I feel like he kind of has to be, though. He's got to be like, he's very serious. He's he is, or should he have a high-pitched voice? Do people think he's cute? People don't think Ryoma's cute. So maybe Baby Shark should really be like, give me your fucking money. What a character. What a character, this Baby Shark fella. Investor infant. You know, this should really be like where I pop off, because this is my brainchild. Literally, he's literally a child. Okay. Let me lock in real quick. Let me just like clear out any sort of, let me characterize him. My perfect son. I feel like he's definitely one to bargain. If they're like, okay, boss baby, you are going to investigate the pool. He'd be like, no, I want to investigate the rec room. And they'd be like, fucking whatever, sure, go investigate the rec room. And he'd be like, sweet, thanks. He will... Okay, how do I circle back to explain that? I'm like bargainer. That sounds like, what are these descriptors? Routined bargainer. What, like, how about say that he's like cool and he's nice? How about you explain your character in ways that everyone can understand what the fuck you're talking about? He likes... I don't think he like argues.
he's pretty. He's dedicated. He will. I also think so as well. She's thinking about the things that he doesn't like. But she's catching up. She's almost there. Just a little further. He like doesn't, I don't. Traits of a how do we make him Patrick Bateman? No, he's not like a sociopath. He's impulsive because he doesn't really have self-control. No object permanence. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. But he is still responsible. He's reliable. Okay, we got there. We got there. Red pilled. All right. Let's see financial fetus's card. Let's see Paul Allen's card. I think he either has to survive or be a killer, because I don't think in good faith I can create a murder plot where they kill a fucking baby. That's like fucked. He gets like plot armor because it's just like morally wrong. It's also morally wrong to execute a baby, but I think like it's more it's more easy to buy into that and the immorality of that, since it's immoral to execute anybody, really. So it's like they're not executing him because he's a baby. They're executing him because he's a murderer. But yeah, I don't think this guy can be a victim. I'm gonna try something really quick. Okay, never mind. I went back and I'm like, what if I like... Oh, that's actually so much nicer. I'm like, what if I add some shading to his hair? I feel like I got the swoop to look more like a swoop. But then it threatens to not look like the coin sign. Whatever, he's fine. I'm not going to fuck with him. You know what? I'll just save it as it is. And maybe I'll think about exporting him later. Oh god, you could actually do some really fucked up shit to execute this guy. It's like Monokuma's like nursing him, but like Monokuma is like a negligent parent. And like she Monocuba, sorry, don't fool it, silly me. Monocuba has to be in these executions. That's impossible to like. They don't do anything. They're just a cube. They don't have any like appendages. What the fuck are they gonna do? Is every execution is just gonna fucking crush the enemy? But yeah, I'm like, Monocuba could leave the baby in a fucking in a hot car in the summer, and I'm like, that's like fucked.
There's a lot of fucked ways. Yes. You were in the past. Come to the future. You know, we should not fuck around. Let's just make Monocuba. Let's just make them. Let's just do them. Let me get Monokuma on my... let me get the pixel art for Monokuma on my second monitor so I could just look back and forth and back and forth. See full-size image. Enhance big style. Okay. Because, like, copy-pasting this is not going to totally work. Because this is, like, a different, like, grid size, so it's not super-duper going to work. But we could, What layer are you? What the hell layer are you? 8? 7? There's no way. What the? Where are you? I can't figure out what layer of fucking mono... Close. 18. Gotcha. I'm like, I need to, like, scale it to, like... the right size. But, like, it sucks because it gets all blurry and stuff. It's jank. But, alas. Alright. Let's... oh, shit. I just deleted Monocuba. Monocube. I'm gonna just delete this whole base. We don't need it anymore. So, Monokuma is... so let's start from the top left ear. 3 lines. Oh, let me get black. 3 lines. Oh, let me actually do a new layer. Okay. This is a paint by numbers type deal. 3 lines. Diagonal. Down. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 3 lines. Down 2. Cut in 1. Diagonal 1. Down like a million. But let's just make this symmetrical. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. Why am I making Monokuma? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just remake Monokuma so then we can do him correctly. It's no biggie. Diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 1. Over 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. What do we... hold on. No. This is actually... this is actually important. Trust. It's important that I remake Monokuma from scratch. I do paint by numbers Monokuma. This is important. You have to believe me. Why do you not believe me?
Is this right? Hold on. This is wrong. It's supposed to... It's supposed to be 2. Bing, bing, bop. Like that. Yes. Saved. 1, 2, 3. Cut in. Down to. Over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is this not the same height? I see. Okay, I just had to make sure. We fucked up somewhere. It's supposed to be symmetrical in the middle. I fucked up somewhere. I think it's in the arm. Fuck. Fuck! No! Alright. Who gives a shit? Monocuba is simple. It's simple. Don't overcomplicate it. It's simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 by 21 is the dimensions I'm going to go with. That actually might be too small. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm going to do 29 by 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Get rid of that last one. No 30. 29 by 29. Them's the rules. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the reference for Monokuma, so I'm not looking at chat. I don't mean to neglect you guys. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve to be neglected. But it needs to be, I think it needs to be cuttable down the middle. There needs to be a middle line. I just realized I'm coloring this all in with like, I should be coloring the middle in with like not the black. What's the middle point? Ah, shit. 1, 2. If I copy this, put it on the other side. Now, 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is the line here. And then this should be white. Although I guess not all the way like this. I could do this way smarter. What if I just use this tool? Pencil, boom, boom. Okay, cool. All right. Good. Good, good, good. Here's our cube.
Oh, this is definitely gonna take us into 11 hours. All right, now I have to analyze his eyeball and him's mouth and his belly button. So I'm gonna just go on a different thing and just take his belly button, which is 3. I think it's like this. That feels too small, but I think this is right. 2, 3, 4, 5 diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diagonal is like this, and then it's white. I'm working on his belly button. I'm just gonna transplant it in, and I could maybe size it up if I have to, which I probably do, or not. That's maybe not. I could also just like cut some off of each side. I could do like something like that. All right, so there's that, and then the X, which is here, and then there's gray in these corners. Okay, there's him's X. For some reason this looks too tall, but it's fine. All right, so that's that. All right, let's remake his eye, which is like a pinkish color. And it's beat, 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 beat. Oh, I put that on the same layer? I didn't mean to do that. This is supposed to be on this layer. Maybe we can shrink Monocuba. I am actually going to just make the whole face here. 3, 2, 2, 3. Eyes here. Mouth is here. Gray line. White line. Gray line. White line. Gray line. So if you plop it on, it looks like this. We made Monocuba way too big. It's okay though. That's okay. It's okay. We can always adjust. We can chop. This sucks, guys. Guys, this sucks. This sucks. This is not a banger. I think it should be here. All right, we got to do a lot of cutting, I think. There's a lot of space that we don't need. So let's cut this. Let's cut 4 off of each side. Let me just double check that's 4. Okay, 4, 3, 4. Well, now he's not cube. No, this is stupid. No, we gotta mathematize this better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we cut 5. Cut 5. Cut 5. Cut 5. This is 6, dumbass. Okay, 5. Good, good, good. Oh, but then we had to cut 5 off of the top. What are we doing? Is it even possible? Oh, no. Does Monokuma not work in cube shape? We'll have to make our own improvises. We'll make him work. We'll squanch him down if we must. Oh no. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Guys, this design is not the banger that I thought it was gonna be. There he is. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get crazy. I'm gonna give him ears. I think it has to be like this. It actually even has to go like this. I think what we really need is we need some shading. That's the problem. That's the problem is the lack of shading, of course. That's what we need. That'll save this design from being terrible. Is a slight amount of shading. I'm copying his shading. I'm copying it a little bit as best as I can. Maybe that means I just need to not color this in, and although I guess when you think about it, it doesn't totally make sense in my brain how his shading works, because it's up here and then down there. Well, I guess that implies that the lighting is coming at it like this. It's coming at it this way, is the way that the lighting comes in. Because if it's lighter, that means it's highlighted. So this actually does make sense. And this doesn't make sense here, but it does make sense in the bottom corner. Is something wrong with his nose? Why does it look wrong to me? Oh, it's because it is fucking wrong. It needs to be all white. I'm like, that's why he looks wrong. Because it's supposed to be like this. Also, we should shrink his tummy. His tummy's too tall, actually. Which layer is his tummy layer? It's better. I want to see my family again. I'm torn on if I want to have the ears. That might be a decision for future me. You know, you're not the only person that is asked to be let out of my basement. This isn't the first time this joke has happened. I think the ears make it very Monokuma. But I'm like, is it betraying? I'm like, you know, if we add the ears, then who's to say we can't add, you know, the arms and like the legs? Like we could just do that. His legs are just like this. You know what? This is I'm feeling this. We'll make his arms really stubby. I think this would be maybe just a dot here, like a dot here. No, the highlights isn't working for me here. Whatever, it's fine. I'm calling it here. Why does this look unsymmetrical? This has to be unsymmetrical. What the fuck is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did this happen? I mean, it's not the end of the world. I could just do... I gotta figure out what layer this is on. Fuck it, I'll just delete all the layers until it shows up. Okay. So this should in fact be here, like this. Because we have to euthanize one more line, like this. And then this should be correct. This should be box size now. Fuck, why does this is bothering me. How are you like this? Wait. Hold on. Let me get the red out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did this happen? And how do I solve this? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Hold on, I can just rebuild him. I'm like, but now his face doesn't look symmetrical. Which, I mean, I guess, like, when you think about it, it really isn't symmetrical. So it's, like, fine. It's, like, whatever. You know? And I just had to do this. Bing bop. Whatever layer this is on. Delete that. Pow. And that should be... Alright. Is he square?
Should I even check? What if I just didn't check? What if I just didn't check and I just trusted that it's squared? What if I just don't poke the sleeping bear? And I just let a sleeping dog lie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. He looks cubical enough. Listen, this is an off-stream fix. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix it. I'll do it on my own time. I won't subject you guys to this torture anymore. Psych, that's the whole point of the stream. And I gotta count again. So this is 21. 21. And this is 19. So it's 19 by 21. So that means I have to chop one off of... I have to chop one off of each side. So that means... oh god, why did I draw on like so many different fucking layers? I've really fucked everything. I should just... alright, I'm gonna do this on... I'm gonna do this... I'm gonna recreate... I'm gonna just redraw it from start to finish in my own time. You know, I knew I shouldn't have checked. I shouldn't have checked. Alright, Mono Cuba. I'm just saving it. And I'm done. I'm calling it. I'm tired. My sleep schedule is probably ruined. It was fixed. I've almost been up for 24 hours. I got up at like 9 and it's 6 a.m. This is like normal for me. This is just how it is. I think we can rest. I'm not satisfied until Mono Cuba is complete and correct and square. Well, the good news is we never have to do this again. The OC creating part is done. The part that I'm least familiar with is done. We have 16 characters of varying quality. I wonder who I think my worst character is. I mean, I'm kind of predisposed to say Toshiba because it was so brutal. These are all my children. Danganronpa, out of pocket. Yeah, let's we could be like, oh, we'll make it an annual thing. Nope. Not doing that. We haven't even like gotten into writing these characters and such. This is not going to be an annual thing. You know, the first stream was actually like, I came out of it and I was like, I'm glad I did this. And then this stream, ooh, my bones and my soul and my heart. But yeah, I think we're done. I'm gonna go to sleep and the don't make me regret this was actually like, don't give me shitty suggestions. It was like basically what that was code for. I'm like, don't torment me. And luckily nobody tormented me. I expected to get backseated hella hard on my sprite work. I expected everyone to, well, not everybody, but I expected to get a bunch of people that were like, can you make my fuck ass OC? But everyone's OCs were pretty cool. That was the parts that I was concerned about, and luckily, that didn't come to pass. That was what I was worried the most about. Everyone was nice to me, and that's really it. If everyone's nice to me, then it's a good stream. That's the bar. Yeah, can you make like my character's like my character is like a halfling. They're like they have dragon scales, but they also have a full pompadour. And can you also make can you make it so that their watch says 6'9" on it, or 6'7"? Sorry, that's the funny number. Sorry, my bad. You know, I used to stream, not, I mean, I say used to, like I would never do it again. I would speedrun Call of Duty Zombies maps. Fun fact, I used to hold the world record for the smallest amount of time in one of the categories, in the marathon category. But I was doing speedruns for COD Zombies, and one of the people came into the chat and they're like, reach for me, Jugger Girl. Ooh-rah. And then they heard me talk, and then immediately they were like, oh. And then that was it. They never came back. They didn't say anything ever again. They thought they were rizzing up the cute VTuber girl on the stream, but it was me. It was me, Barry. I'll never forget that for as long as I live. That's a core memory for me now. I probably have like other cool lore. Like I'm a professional video game athlete, and you guys have no idea. You guys don't even know the extent of my gamer prowess. I played Left 4 Dead professionally. If Emissary was not sleeping, shit, they're probably waking up for work about this time. If Emissary wasn't sleeping, they would back my claim, because they were there. We were in the tournament together. Did we lose every game? Yes. But technically, professional gamer. Put that on the license. Can you make my character Goku Uchiha? He's a crossover between. Well, now that almost makes it sound like I'm taking the piss out of Mahiso, because he's basically Gojo plus Goku hair. So I don't want to take the piss out of him, because I do like how this character came out. I think he's pretty cool. It's not too far removed from what we actually did. How does he have strength 20? That's so true. He's also strength 20. Realistically, listen, let's keep this on the down low. Let's do a little swap-a-rooney. He should have 20 dexterity, because he's literally parkour. That's all dexterity right there, baby. Don't tell anyone I did that. This just makes more sense when you think about it. Who is the god character, do we think? Is it Mai? Is she the god character? Who has like the most insane stats? Goro is pretty stacked. He's pretty good. I mean, he's well-rounded. She's not bad either. He's also not bad. Also not bad. I mean, like, a 9 is not terrible, and a 7 is not terrible. By my calculations, it would be Mai with a 14.4 average. Yeah, I was like, Mai probably is the most stacked character. Who's most likely to be used as a battering ram? Umami. She's got Constitution 19. She can take the hit. Umami is definitely the fucking battering ram. That is a good point. Then maybe it's Shin then. He's got Constitution 19. Nah, he would not allow that to happen. Who is capable of taking a fucking beating? Wait, 5'8", 4'8". She is probably a better option then. Use Icarus and he just turns into goo. He disintegrates as soon as he comes into contact with the door. My picks would be Shin or Umami. As he's disintegrated, he's like, "Oh, my father will hear about this. You guys are going to be in so much trouble when I totally get revived." And it's like, "Nah, buddy, we're not in 100 line. You don't get revived in this one. You did." He's like, "Fuck. No." I'm like, I don't know who I think my favorite character that we've made is. I do think I'm going to adjust Goro. I want him to get his dog ears right. I don't think his ears are where I want them to be, but I was wasting a lot of time on them, so. I like her. I like him. The ops. Evil. Evil incarnate. I like how he came out. Totally on accident, but he came out pretty cool. I like her. I think as far as art goes, this is like my favorite character. I mean, why did I even ask the question? Why did I even ask the question? Of course I know who my favorite character is. Good morning, Maddie. Oh, we're on the brink. Brink of what? That's up for you to interpret. Yeah, if you want good pixel art, send me direct references. That is the truth. That is the truth. I struggled a lot with her. But we did end up using a reference for the dress, and that cut down on that. We had references for the overalls that helped. We just gave up on the clothes. Not really. Puppeteers apparently actually wear all black, so it's fitting. This one kind of just a happy accident. This could have been really bad. Here we ripped off of Avril Lavigne. Worked out pretty solid. We didn't have to do a ton of work because the hat did a lot of lifting for us. This one, the reference helped a lot. I also kind of feel like I got lucky. And this took a while to get there. And it's still kind of shit, but like... but he's done. I said it and I meant it, and he's here. But this should be all the characters that we've created since you've gone to sleep. It probably is. She's directly from a show that I'm not familiar with. This is Lori's character. Lori submitted this one. But yeah, I'm also going to go to sleep at some point soon. Whenever I end stream, I gotta shower. Fuck. Life is like a prison when you think about it. I wake up, I drink the water, I go to the bathroom to undrink the water. We all undrink water every day. Constrained to our mortal shells, born to live, forced to eat, sleep, work, piss. I wake up, I piss. I go to sleep, I piss. But in seriousness, life is actually what you make of it. I think I said it last stream. I'm like, if you think life is boring, you might be boring because you're not utilizing the resources that are out there that can make life boring or fun. If life's boring, you could like go learn, like you could do like trivia or something cool. I like when bad things happen to people that I don't like. It brings me great joy. I like his little sprout head. Is he our protagonist? He's the only motherfucker with a Nahoge. Oh shit, he's got a Nahoge, kind of. This was not an easy stream. This was a rough... We had a rough go at it. She was a struggle. She was a struggle. And he was a struggle. I feel like I would veto so many characters though. I'd veto him being protag. I'd veto him being protag. I'd veto her being protag. I'd veto him being protag. I'd veto them being protag. I think realistically, this is probably our best bet at a protag. I'd probably veto him being protag. I'd probably veto him being protag. I feel like our bets would be like your character, Mahiso, I can't really see Toshiro being a protag. He's supposed to be like cool and mysterious. You're supposed to be like, oh, I wonder what he's thinking. And he's like Maddie, we've been up for 6 hours. We're not spinning no wheel today. We can spin that whenever we get to writing. Whenever it's a writing stream, which is probably gonna be a while. We're probably not gonna do we're probably not gonna do writing for a bit. I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, I really should just do writing. Like, I should just go right into writing. And, like, while all these ideas are like, close by. But then I'm like, I don't want to get burnt out, though. Isn't it, like, 10 for you, Rev? $12 p.m. to 12 a.m. I'm a beast. What can I say? I'm a beast. Yeah, tough stream, but it's probably not gonna be the worst stream of my life. It's probably not gonna be the longest. I do have an idea for I speedrun all of the Danganronpa games at the same time. That could be a very long stream. That one would probably be pretty long because I think people I think the fastest time for beating a single Danganronpa game is like 3 hours. So I imagine if I'm bouncing between 3, it's probably going to be like a 9-hour stream at least. Oh shit, I didn't even look what the... Let me look at speedrun.com. V3. 6 hours? The fastest time is 6 hours? Oh no. That's devastating news. Oh no. If I'm clocked into V3 the whole time, if I world record pace V3, that's a 6-hour speed run. Oh, that's actually so impossible. Let me just look at Danganronpa. Let me look at Danganronpa 2. 4 hours. Okay. I'm like, okay. If it's 4 times 3, I'm like 12 hours. Fine. Because I'm probably not going to be playing Danganronpa 2 all the time. Because I'll be skipping through like, oh, I'm going to skip through V3 and then I leave Danganronpa 2 on auto in the background until I get a point where I need to catch up on Danganronpa 2 and I start skipping through Danganronpa 2. Since I've like never I've never speedrun these games, my time would be like this guy's like 7-hour time. So it'd be like 7 hours plus like the slowest plus like 9 hours plus you, which is like 5 hours. So it's like that's like what, 14 plus 6. So that's like a 20-hour stream if I want to try and speedrun every Danganronpa game at the same time. But to be fair, we are playing them at the same time. So the timer starts for this at the same point. But we can only fast forward one game at a time. Probably. I don't know. That sounds like a nightmare stream. I could wake up, go to school, and then go back to school all at the same time. Danganronpa S, has anyone even speedrun that? Floor 20 in 54 minutes. Nobody's even speedrun to floor 200 that said fuck that. Floor 100, 4 hours. I don't even know what that means. Danganronpa trilogy run. Did anyone even do this? Someone asked about it 2 years ago. Nobody's dumb enough to do that. Yeah, you can start watching stream, go to sleep, wake up, go to school, come back from school, and continue watching the stream. I'm morbidly curious how long it would take to speedrun all 3 at the same time. If it take, I think, how much could I take? What would be my limit? I think like 16 hours. God. Oh, God. Being locked into Danganronpa for 16 hours sounds hellish. It's like not even like executing Danganronpa at its fastest isn't interesting. It's just like a memory test. It's like, oh, it's time to investigate. Okay, here's the POIs that I need to investigate. I need to investigate the body, the knife, the toolkit, the garbage. I gotta go to the kitchen. I gotta investigate the knives. I gotta talk to Celeste. And you're just skipping through all the dialogue. It's just going to place and just holding the skip button the whole time. Like it's not fun gameplay. I actually don't think most of the time would be in the class trial. I think it'll mostly be outside of the class trial. Because it's like, oh, I gotta go over here and talk to Celeste. Oh, I gotta sit through the morning announcement. I gotta go here. I gotta go here. Like, And then in Danganronpa 1, it's like, oh, you gotta do the same dialogue like 3 times and do different like reactions each time because that mechanic sucks. It's no wonder that they never brought it back in the second or third games. Yeah, you just gotta skip every day, skip every free time. I think the day-to-day would be way longer because I think, like, okay, all class trials new game plus, that's an hour. If you do every class trial, that's only an hour. So that's 1/3 of the world record time. So that means if in 1 hour flat you're beating all the class trials, that means you are spending 2 hours and 45 minutes doing not class trials for the first game. For the second game, it's actually split half and half. That does make sense because the class trials are actually pretty long in V3, especially the last one. Who's got a text message? Motherfucker, you! Wasn't me! What if it was you? Or is my mouth making a weird noise? Or I moved in my chair or something. Danganronpa 2, 143 is class trials. So that means about like 3-ish hours is just puttering around. But yeah, it's like interesting. It's like a funny idea. It's an absurd idea. It is akin to, it's basically the Danganronpa version of FNAF in real time, where the pull of the absurdity of the situation is the appeal of speedrunning all Danganronpa games at the same time. I think it's important for artists to be tortured. So that's why I would torture myself. I'm a believer that the best art comes from tortured artists. So that's why I have to inflict torture upon myself. But I digress. It's punishment time. He was forced to play all Danganronpa games at the same time. That's you. It ain't me. It's probably your mom. If it could be your mom, it's probably your mom. I didn't realize how much my mom's phone gets blown up until I accidentally, like, I got in the car and it like Bluetooth to her phone automatically, and it was like ba-ding, 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 and I'm like, damn, she's in hella group chats or something. They're blowing her up. It's me texting your mom. It's yo mama. Well, it's not me. And everyone can vouch that it's not me. Therefore, by process of elimination, it can only be in your immediate vicinity. It's pajama day, so you wear pajamas. You wear the comfiest pajamas that you have. Process of elimination. What's the speed run on that? Not real. Not real game. You made it up. Fake game.
Oh yeah, we also have Mono Cuba, by the way. He's a work in progress. He's not perfect yet, but this is Mono Cuba. Oh, that's beautiful. I know. He's pretty cool. What a nice, polite fella. Yeah, he's not even. He needs some work. He's not the right dimensions. So I haven't really sweat too much about getting the shading even. His foot's 1 pixel smaller. Nuh-uh. But his bottom side is... He's taller than he is wide. And that's not good. Process of elimination has no clout. Let me look it up. Game. It's on the Nintendo Switch. 14 individuals face off against a vicious serial killer in this mystery-solving adventure. Isn't on Steam. Not on Steam. No clout. That's probably why it's not. It doesn't have any speedruns, because it's probably like too arduous to like record. It's not like accessible enough to like record your Switch, so you're like, fuck it, who cares? Had to pull some dastardly things to get the game on PC. I couldn't even imagine. You should wear like a big furry coat like Cruella de Vil. You should subvert expectations with Pajama Day and wear a full suit. You should pull up as Shark Baby. As Business Baby. The alliteration is it does a lot. Baby Shark doesn't work. I think his name needs a rework. Finance Fetus is funny, but he's a loan shark. I mean, we could make it like investing infant. And he could be like an investor. He could be the ultimate investor. Something to think about. I'm gonna have a lot of thinking to do. Good morning, Sam. How was your nap? Crypto crybaby. He would definitely rug pull a crypto coin. Yeah, I heard it was supposed to be pretty nice this week. I heard it was going to be like 30 degrees, which is relatively quite nice for us considering it's been snowing as much as it has. True. There is a possibility that I'm not here on maybe what I'll do is I'll try and make Monday happen. I'll do Monday stream, and then
It'll probably just be a 1-day stream. So I'll probably be here on Monday. Dude, it's funny. It's funny. I really wanted to play more Somnium Files the day after I guess it was yesterday. I wanted to play Somnium Files yesterday. So I booted up the 100 line and I'm like, wow. I like Somnium Files more. To be honest, I'm enjoying Somnium Files a lot more than the 100 line. The 100 line is fine. But it's just like it has to draw itself out so thin, in my opinion, where Somnium Files gets to be jam-packed. We're 100 line, they're trying to drip feed you over the course of 100 routes. I finished the comedy routes. I finished the Retstem routes. Slasher is also done. That's been done for a little while. So yeah, I've only finished those 3 routes to completion. So I've only done like 20. I'm at like 23 routes total or something. And that's pretty demotivating. I look at start over from day 4 and I'm like, don't make me, please. Maddie's excited for any excuse to hop on Roblox. Roblox. I wonder what that translates to EST. Oh god, my hands are in the wrong place on my keyboard. To EST. So if it's 8 p.m., that becomes my 2 a.m. So for you, it'd be like, yeah, I was like, that'd either be like 1 a.m. or midnight. She said, yeah, I'm asleep at that point. She said, no, I'm not asleep. And then I said, 1 a.m. And she said, no, I am asleep.